I didn't have any on me, I'm sorry.
Cal, you don't even watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. You should. It's hilarious
I have
to
watched
me.
I've watched a bunch of
Oh,
it.
okay. Okay.
It's
Sorry,
just been a
I take that back.
while.
That's okay.
Alright,
It's Danny who doesn't like Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. Bye, Nick.
I'm gonna watch the stream.
Wait,
Bye,
like
Nick.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge?
See you, Nick.
Bye.
Have fun at work.
Bye.
The most exciting place you could be.
Cal's,
Nick.
Make
Cal's
sure
live,
everyone
everyone.
dies.
Make
Yeah,
sure you watch
wish I could be in your
stream.
position instead of here.
I wish I could be in Nick's position, be making more money.
Alright,
No, DND.
bye.
Bye.
See you.
Someone should report him to his boss that he's slacking on work.
Apparently, subscribing to
You-
Australian
fuck
people
you.
is cheaper. I just got a notification from Twitch. If you do a local payment method, apparently you can get it cheap. I don't know.
It's
what
probably a
they're talking
promotion.
about.
What?
Alright, guys, how about I gift 100 subs, right? I got $800 to throw around. Yeah.
Oh my god.
If no one dies this episode, I'll donate 100 subs. It's my own money to myself, so I'm basically throwing 75% away. But oh my gosh, guys, isn't that Pog?
I think 50% goes to you.
And then he puts us.
Person.
Sorry, Pog is a banned word.
Yeah, he's like,
I
oh yeah,
see
I'll
your
gift all
title.
these subs if
Hmm?
if they live.
I see
Also,
your
by the
title.
way, you guys are going
You
up against
bitch.
Swords.
My title's hilarious.
You fucking. God damn it.
What is it? Is like the one where Kirstus breaks again?
No.
The SOS save Kirstus's husband. Smiley cry face.
Oh yeah, don't worry, we can save him. It's fine. Olivia's
Fuck.
very good at saving people.
Yeah, I bet.
She
Yeah.
is. Look, she has cure wounds, and it's a really
I have
good
cure
cure wounds
wounds.
too.
Tuck. She's. I think she would be the best at helping people escape. Honestly, I think
Oh,
she's
she's
really good at that. Yeah.
Dude, she'll walk up and she'll like give me your hand. Dude, man, give me your hand.
Oh my gosh.
So I got to do some spicier
Lemonade?
uni.
Ah, that's not lemonade at all.
That's the
alright,
exact
yes,
opposite
like,
of lemonade.
okay, look, I understand. I understand what you were. Oh, don't warn me again. Okay, it wouldn't let me swap tabs because I closed 3 of them. And they were like, "You're about to close 3 tabs." I'm like, "Yes, I know. That's why I clicked close."
Bloop.
Okay.
Bleep bloop.
Go to Twitter.
Um.
So I was meant to do this ages ago, where I try and see if Opera GX was actually that much better than Chrome, especially for not having things lag out.
Yeah.
So far, yes, very much so.
Okay.
Chrome crashes web pages on me because Chrome just goes, I can't use 60 gigs of RAM. No.
Well. Oh, music bot? What?
Why-
It
why
is
it
this. Oh, jeez.
I think you don't know this one.
Why is it on Lavender Town?
Because they're doing with spookies.
No,
Jesus.
right now we're in the middle of a tavern. Right now we're in a
Yeah,
tavern.
we're in the middle of the tavern where the spooky is.
Devin with the spook. The spookster.
The spookster Schwarz.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why, I'm getting a bit of a headache, so I'm just gonna go take some Panadol.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not
No,
even
shit,
speaking.
I was joking, because Lavender Town was playing.
Oh. Okay.
Damn it.
No, I'm laughing
Completely
because
went over our
Casey immediately went, wait, but I'm not even speaking. Like, no one else gets to jump in and say it. Casey's first in. Okay.
Told you. I'm good.
Toke's just looking for all the spooky stuff. Very cool.
Nip. Let's go.
What? What?
Hmm?
Why'd you post a link in bot commands and then do the bot commands in the other chat?
Because he changed chats
Oh, whoops.
by accident. That's fine. I'll just go to it.
I was just like, wait, what? I was like, F it. Stuff there.
Yeah. This tavern that we're in, so creepy.
It is.
The spookiest of
Has
spooks.
your husbando daddy issues?
Alright.
What's creepier than that?
Not much else, to be honest.
This is messed
Okay.
up.
Let's move on from that.
I've got to add my prediction here. Let's get that prediction going. I haven't done a prediction in a while.
How
admit.
many people will die? 1 to 10, over 10.
No, we'll just go does someone die this episode.
They're definitely gonna die. You're gonna have to be more specific. Someone in the party die because we know someone else is gonna die.
Yeah, some in the party. You're right. That is what I meant. But you're
Do you
right,
have a
I should
backup
specify.
character, Chelsea?
Look, I have so many characters made up. I just have to choose one.
You don't have big stories lined up for them, do you?
Nope.
Well, they're not really backup characters.
Well, I make the character and then
Well,
I mean, do we want to be
make the
putting in
story
big
based on
story
the
characters when we're in the
campaign.
final arc?
Yes.
Alright, predictions up.
Alright, well, he said yes, so.
someone. Yes. You know what? Custom amount.
Shane,
How
the
many
points.
points do I have?
Custom amount. Maximum points.
Here we go. 10 points.
No, what the?
Look, I used 10 out of 38k, so.
Wait a second. You're not the only one who can spend a bunch of money.
Can I buy channel points?
Okay. Oops, that's not right.
That's a lot of points. Who voted that many
Very
points?
involved. Me.
6k?
Oh no, I used 10k.
Oh, there's 10k versus 6k. Jeez, alrighty.
Bravo!
Now it's 10k versus 10k. Okay.
Shit.
Alright.
I could go up to 30k, Doug.
Oh.
Hang on, I'm entering the fray.
Stop it! This feels
I'm
like the
entering the
housing
fray.
market right now.
I'm doing it, I'm entering
It's
the
the
fray.
housing market.
I'm entering, hang on, how do I bet?
Stop it,
Alright.
Chelsea.
Everyone's got their
Alright.
names changed. I've
Predict
The
changed.
with
housing
custom
market is
amount.
under control right now. Don't bring it to this voting panel.
Alright, I'm putting it all my points.
Or 3.
I have more than 3.
Oh, here we go. 1.4k.
Yeah, that was literally less. But,
I still have 28.6.
it made a difference.
You just activated my trap card.
Made a difference of
Hang on a second.
total of
I'm just gonna
6%
Google a
swing.
random trap card.
Okay.
Force.
Recap the stream.
Alright, the first trap card that comes... Yeah, of course. I just Google Yu-Gi-Oh! Trap card. I'm like, the first trap card that comes
Paul?
up, it's Mirror Force. Of course it's Mirror Force.
Oh yeah, it's Mirror Force.
It's not even that good a card these days, but it's so sentimental.
I use Mirror Force in my burn deck. Because people will get one thing to work, and I'll go, and it didn't work. Sorry. Recap.
Dom, what do you mean change my name?
Miles, yards, kilometers.
That's his
his
name.
Yes.
name.
What's my character's name?
That's why everyone calls him Miles. That's unironically his full name.
Ah,
Yeah.
ah
Yeah.
okay.
Jeez, it's like you didn't read my 10,000 word backstory and then read my 500 word backstory on my deity, then read my 2,000 backstory on my 6 nemesises, which one of them died. Jeez,
Dude, when's the Miles Yards Kilometer novella coming out?
it's
Or
not
the
happening.
novella.
It's when Cal kills my character I play as Cal, and it's a whole anthology going on.
He's got a lot of characters that are all related to each other.
I'm cool though.
Cool.
Okay, recap.
Like, yeah.
Recap.
But it also makes his background,
Very
the
complicated?
backstory, very convoluted and complicated. Because you have to concentrate on where everything went. Okay. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. Goku summoned a spirit. No, I'm just being stupid. Okay.
He used the friendship Dharma.
I'm glad you said something, Callum, because I was on for the ride there. I was like, oh, Goku did something? That's nuts.
So we have had some little adventures post Lucario. People drinking a lot, having some celebrations on. Oakley went with Schwartz to get
what?
a replacement diamond for her ring that was attached to a necklace around her. They found one, but to find one, they first had to go to Schwarz's secret hideout, which is in an undisclosed location very, very far
Yeah, because we want
Under
to
the ocean.
secret it.
under the
Under
sea.
the sea.
What we're doing because we're
That should have been the theme song. I should have found Under the Sea in a minor key. That would have been awful.
yeah. Maybe you should have
Going in,
covered me laughing.
there were some ominous things going with some warnings from Schwarz. Schwarz, while she's in there, also made some clothing for Kirstus that would be wearable with wings. That she definitely made herself and through her own skill and not through any shady things. Oakley was left in essentially the treasury. I got introduced to our new best friend, George. The bow. Not to be confused with George of the Jungle. Coming back, they are all greeted by Schwarz, who hands out to everybody a selection of sentient weapons. They're some of the more powerful weapons that she has in her collection, and the things that she doesn't use herself. She got full bogan for a second there. So since we probably need everybody to remember what they all are. So Oakley got George, a +3 longbow, that can fire 2 arrows with 1 attack with 3 charges per long rest.
Asshole.
Kirstus got I don't remember the second name, but it's Amala Eleanor.
Amala Santha.
Something. That's right. +3 glaive. How many charges did I give you on that?
1.
Just the 1 charge, okay.
Yep.
Well, I may end up changing it. I don't know how broken it's going to be. It could be nuts. Function-wise, the way I have that working is when you swing the blade and choose to use that, you swing an attack. So it's going to function similar to smiting. So you swing, and then after the roll, decide if you're going to use it. I don't tell you if you hit or not. I just tell you, I asked whether or not you're going to hit. So it does mean if you hit a natural 20 and choose to smite and use that at the same time, you will smite everybody you hit.
Including your teammates.
Which
you'll
is why,
definitely
at the moment,
do.
it's 1. It does include your teammates, so yes, it's everything within 10 feet. You're not going to be
Yeah.
able to discriminate on what you are hitting as you cleave through targets.
Don't worry, you won't even hit Miles.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be fine. Unless,
Ragak, who unfortunately can't join us at the
I-
moment.
It'll be fine.
Got the
And
dual
Miles
rapiers,
has
Dark Blade and Kill
resistance
Kill.
to celestial damage.
Celestial? She doesn't really do Celestial.
Yeah, she does.
Radiant.
Radiant.
She does.
It's like
But she also
like-
does necrotic and other stuff as well. Miles got a +3 Rod of the Pact Keeper that he's not quite sure of its effects yet. Did I tell you what the effects were outside of the campaign?
just the +3 to my DCs.
Yeah, so
He
+3
fell
to spell
asleep,
attacks.
remember?
+3 to... we spoke the other night as well.
I will
+3
said
to
it
spell
was
attacks,
gonna
+3 to
spell.
spelled DCs once per short rest, I think it was? Or was it long rest? It's once per long rest.
The hidden effect. You told me this.
I did say what
I'll
the
just tell
hidden
everyone.
effect was?
+3 to friendship rolls.
Right. That might end up being broken. I'm not sure yet.
I'll call
What
you.
was this? What was the
Ellison.
specific thing when you say friendship rolls?
No,
Just-
nothing. I don't.
No,
I just
okay.
made
You
that
just don't
crap
know?
joke up.
Oh, okay, +3 to friendship rolls. Oh, okay. No, that was kind of what I was thinking. Anyway, I probably won't go with that because that was an idea I had, and that's it was
What,
broken.
+3 to friendship.
It was +3 to allied DCs. I think that's too cooked.
That's too much when it stacks with Kirsty.
No, the stacking with curses isn't the issue. It's more the fact that that's going to stack with their +3s already. So everyone's going to get +6.
That's what I mean.
Nuts.
It stacks with Kirsty.
Yeah, but then curses makes it a +9. Depending
Yeah,
on
that's
what
what I
you're
mean.
using. That's fine. Almost said
Ele-
the wrong name.
Yeah.
Connor got a +3 circle of the shapeshifter. +3 to any rolls that the shapeshifted into like target has proficiency in. So if you're shapeshifting into a hawk, you have proficiency in perception with advantage and stuff. You get an extra +3 to that. You always roll maximum hit die for any animal form you swap into, and any of the DCs for like skills and stuff that you get. So, for instance, the air elemental where you can pick things up and toss them around, that has a +3 to its DC save. Olivia. Charlotte. What?
Yeah.
The hive mind inhabiting your karambit that you unboxed
Mm-hmm.
kind of likes you, you know. Funnily enough, wouldn't know why. +3 dagger has the paralysis potion, not potion, that you can coat at will by squeezing the handle tightly, which paralyzes without a save on a crit. Only has a certain amount of uses, and then you will have to.
Milk
It
spiders.
regenerates itself. 'Cause the magic of the spiders and stuff will regenerate itself, but it's not the same as everyone else. You're gonna have to roll to recharge it. It's more similar to like a wand of web or something like that.
So just so I can write this stuff down so I can have it.
Mm-hmm.
What is how long does the paralysis last for?
A minute.
A minute? And what's the DC
The
for
paralysis
the
normal DC
Yeah.
is based on your proficiency and what would the other thing be? It'd be whatever your bonus to your poisonous kit is, actually.
I'd imagine either intelligence or dexterity.
Yeah, it'd be one of the two of those.
Yeah. Right, so that's just my
So either
normal
intelligence or
DC.
dexterity. So it'll be a +10 for you. So
DC
that means
18.
it's DC 18. Yep.
And how many charges does it normally have?
That's 3.
Yeah.
To recharge it, at dawn of each day, I would say. No, actually, it'd be midnight. Would not be dawn. It'd be midnight. You roll a d6. On a 5 or a 6, it recharges a charge.
Okay.
Yours is not the same as Curstus's. You don't choose after you've hit them to do the smite and so on. You have to already have coated the blade in poison.
Yeah. Now, as I'm attacking, I will code.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dolchada got a Wand of the War Mage, +3. Dolchada's not here, unfortunately. That's okay. And Schwarz already has one, so that's fun. I just had that written down. I don't know why I had that written down, but that's okay. Billy Rush summoned George's annoying voice to commute with my enemy.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know where your mind's going, Doug. Just try to read.
Huh?
George said, Tom.
You don't have to. You don't have to read it out on stream.
Yeah, George the Dragon Slayer. That's the one. Alright, we ended last session with everybody getting their stuff. We also had Kirstus repair her armor.
Yay!
And we also had Connor and Billy. It was Billy the chef. Go looking for lube. 1,000 gold worth. So that to allow you to cast reincarnation. Essentially your get back up and keep going champion. Okay. Since they aren't here. Bonk, 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 bonk. Take them off the... the thing for now. In the tavern, after being given all your things, Schwoz is taking her bag, which still has stuff in it. Yeah, okay, I'll be back. Give me some time. Just give me a minute.
Cal will be back?
No,
Schwoz.
Schwoz.
Oh.
That sounded like me. I was doing Schwoz's voice. You're right. She goes
I
upstairs.
thought you were going to do the census. Maybe she's going to do the
I already
census.
did that. I already did that.
Kirstus is gonna go upstairs and get changed.
Oh,
into
she's
this
going to
new-
freshen up?
She's
Well,
she's
she's
gonna
got
change
all
shirt
her.
and stuff for
She's
the
got all
wings.
non-ripped clothing.
She's going to freshen up because she's going to go on a hot mystery double blind date. Or is it just a blind date?
Yeah. Dom has been.
Being blinded before a date.
No, the Summoner Society is making him go. That's why he's ducked out.
Yeah.
They're making him go to a meeting. He shouldn't take too long. He'll just be gone
That's
for a bit.
okay. It's fine. Kirstus is just getting dressed. What blind date am I going on?
As if you don't stop obsessing about this guy ever since
Olivia.
you
Oh, the
met
husband.
him.
My husband?
Yeah, as if you don't go on dates with your husband.
I said a blind date.
Nah, she wants to set up a date with Zariel, actually.
Oh,
Her
fuck
absolute
that.
favorite person.
Hey, I mean,
Or-
technically she's a dangerous woman. Kirstus
Or
is
she
type.
could go on a date with both of them at the same time
That's not
and
awkward.
go home with both of them.
Look, man, as long as that's what you're into.
Is that what she's into? Say yes.
As far as I'm aware, she's fairly monogamous.
Just remember to build passion before you use the talents, and make sure you
all
don't
about
exhaust them. And try
Well,
to match
anyway,
What
four
are
in
you
a
ref-
row.
I'm gonna go upstairs and get
Are you-
dressed. Thanks.
Are you referring to
Honey Pop?
Honey?
Yes.
You goddamn it! I wasn't sure.
Did someone say honey pot?
Me? I love Honey Pop.
I love honey pot too.
Honey Pop 1 and 2. And the cam game, which isn't as good, but Honey Pop.
Did you
Don't
buy
know
me
what
Honey
this
Pop
is,
1?
But
Yes.
seeing as
That's
Casey likes
Okay,
it, it's
you don't have
probably
to play
something I should steer clear from.
It's not
Well,
Twitch
Framer, I
friendly.
don't think it's something that you would enjoy.
Okay. I have a vague idea of what it is because I've heard it before, but I'm not like 100% sure.
Just look
Fair
it up.
enough.
No.
Yeah, he hates Candy Crush, so... Wait,
Yeah,
do you
that's
like Candy
true.
Crush, by the way? I should double check.
I
If you
like
don't like
titties.
Candy Crush, then you would never like this game.
If you like titties, you'll like the game.
I did play a Candy Crush-like game, and I only did that because it was a Disney one, and I only played it during that time because they added Kingdom Hearts emojis that you could unlock for your phone. And then I never played the game again once the event was over.
Titties.
So no.
Ruby.
Okay, what is everyone else doing in this town?
Yeah, what is everybody else up to? You've got your new weapons. Are you all going to spend some time attuning to them?
I'm gonna spend some time. I'll spend
I'll
some time
be-
attuning with my new weapon, but I'll call. Its name is Ellison, conveniently.
You just
And
need to
since
do
it doesn't
also.
talk to me, it can't deny it.
Okay, so... Short rest to attune. I just need to double check no one's over attuned to things.
I took off my shoes.
Let me check my D&D Beyond because that actually has a list of everything that I'm attuned
Wait,
to.
so what did you have that was... So you had shield +1, roller pack keeper, boots. That's all 3. That,
Took off
what's
your
the 4th thing? You're allowed to have 3.
Shield +1, Mithril plate.
Mithril plate is not magical for attunement.
What up? I can wear shoes.
Okay,
Mithril
I have
plate.
my glaive and a brooch of shielding.
Ah, this is so good.
I have, if I check my inventory, I go attunement. I have my.
Yeah.
I forget. Did I give my hat? I gave my hat of disguise to someone, didn't I?
Pew 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 pew.
Someone else has that at the moment,
Pew
don't
pew
they?
pew 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 pew.
I
As
don't
what?
think so.
The hat of disguise. Did I give that away? Did I give that to someone?
Didn't Lucaria
that.
have that?
Yeah, I gave it to Lotharia.
Those Eldritch
You probably
blasts
would've
hit
taken it
harder.
back.
Yeah, I would have taken it.
Doug,
Oh.
your
wait,
Eldritch blasts have a +3. I believe.
Bloody-
I'm pretty
I'll
sure it's
have to up-
+3 to damage rolls as well. I'll double check.
So I've got the Gauntlets of Ogre Power, the hat
I'll
of-
double check. I might be wrong.
I just rolled 2 ones.
Good job.
Oh no, sorry, I was
I'll
wrong.
just-
I was wrong. No, you're right. It
I
is
just
the
rolled.
damage is just that. Yeah.
Cause I mean, if it boosts up
Is
DC
it, why do you have a fucking plus
on
20?
him, that's pretty strong.
plus
What do you
20
mean?
what?
She's got the bow. She's got the
Oh Jesus.
arrow thingy. She's got her
Fuck them.
dex. She has
+20 is from
Vulture.
2 different shots.
Is this bitch an elf
Uh,
too?
So she has a plus. Because you have a +5 from Dex. You have a bonus from archery. So it's +2
And her
from archery.
feet
is
or
it?
fighting style.
That's the fighting style.
Fighting style.
The braces of archery are +2 to damage.
+3 from the weapon.
What is this roll? 11422.
Okay, I'm going to attune. There's a couple of things I do need to attune to.
I should roll
So,
a
I'm
d20.
assuming I
Alright, I've
need
got my
to-
one out of the way.
I'm assuming I need to attune to this new magic weapon, correct?
Oh, maybe it's a sharpshooter shot.
So I'll
well.
do that, and then I will also.
Sharpshooter's +10
Okay.
on top of it.
I'm gonna actually see if anyone else wants the Hat of Disguise, because I really don't need it.
Yeah, she has +2,
don't either.
+3. Yeah. Because she has a +2 to hit.
Oakley, did you want it?
Wait.
Did Miles want it because it's a hat?
I normally just borrow it off whoever has the hat of disguise, so you should give it to Oakley. Perhaps it would allow her to sneak past the guards that would beat
Yeah.
the crap out of her and put her in a prison.
Do
Oakley's
you
got a
want it?
+15 to hit, +10.
Because
Can I put the hat on and then put my hat over that hat?
sure.
No.
Okay, then I'm not taking it.
I'm attuned to it. Can I unattune to something?
You can.
Is
so
it
what
hard?
what are you attuned to? You're attuned to
At
the
the
Hat of
moment,
Disguise?
I am. At the moment, this is not counting like anything I'm going to be attuning to now. I am
His
attuned
blessings.
to the Gauntlets of Overpower, the Hat of Disguise, and my.
And the Cloak
I
of
think-
Arachnigo.
Is that a disguise too?
Did I already disguise? Did I already? Attune to that?
You would have been able to.
Okay, well then I would have attuned to it as soon as possible. And the Slippers of Spider Climbing. I want to unattune to the Slippers of Spider Climbing because they're kind of redundant at the moment.
Because of the cloak?
Because of the cloak. The cloak's just better.
Yeah.
Oh, it does.
I want to unattune to the Slippers
Yeah.
of Spider Climbing. Potentially also unattune to the Hat of Disguise. Because the Slippers of Spider Climbing
You're
is
able to
taking
attune
up
to 4 things, correct, as an artificer?
At the moment, yes. As an artificer, I can attune to 4 different things.
Yeah.
Soon you can tune to 5 things.
Eventually, I can attune to 5.
So you want to take...
I want to unattune from the Hat of Disguise and unattune from the Slippers of Spider Climbing.
Mm-hmm.
How difficult is it to unattune from items?
So, I'm pretty sure it's just when you attune past your limit, you have to you forced to unattune to something.
Okay, well that's...
I will just double
that's-
check.
Yeah, I don't want it to be like, oh, by the way, when you do that, your mind explodes. But at least you're attuned to that new item now. That's cool.
I think you can
Fun.
just choose to unattune. It's part of the
Attunement process.
Talk
Because
about tuning in.
the Slippers of Spider Climbing is taking up an infusion slot. And
Hold on a
so...
second. That's different to what I thought it was. Bum. So attunements, and then apparently attunement lasts until you spend 24 hours away from it. The item gets attuned by someone else, or you unattune from an item at the end of a short rest.
okay,
I think it is.
Are we short resting to attune anyway?
Okay, so you short rest to attune. I'm trying to find the
Yeah, that.
Sorry for
info on
Welcome
that. They're all good.
okay.
We're just talking about attunement.
For some reason, they keep scheduling meetings during D&D. Just saying, okay. It only takes a few minutes, so quickly jump out. Okay.
You're all good. Coast's simply getting changed. Everyone else is deciding to attune to their new stuff. So I'm assuming you wish to attune to your new thing. You guys can just spend a short rest doing that around the bar if you want to, or you can go back to a room.
I'll probably go back to my room.
Probably just sit around the bar, because I think you said that the circlet only speaks in animal languages, so right now it's not speaking to me at all, it's just a fancy circlet.
Currently, yes. You would have to attune to it, and then you would be aware of a lot of its properties.
Okay.
I will attune in my room while I get changed.
Mm-hmm. So you're just gonna finish getting changed and then start doing that, no problem.
Yep. Okay, attunement doesn't tell you what the item does, sorry. Spending a short rest to discover what an item does is how you discover an item does. So you guys can spend 2 hours doing this. You're not particularly in a rush to do anything, as far as I'm aware. So if you want to
Curtis
learn what your
does
thing
take a
specifically
long
does, you
time
probably have to do it.
to do her hair.
Oh, yeah.
And I've got to wait for Schwartz to come back anyway.
Who also
What
spends a
she's
long
doing.
time to do her makeup. It's waterproof. It takes a while.
After the first hour of waiting, I would happily say all of you successfully tuned. I don't think anyone would have been interrupted. I believe you're up to here. Say you went upstairs.
Mhm.
Schwartz still hasn't come back,
So if you want to go and do something else, or if you want to spend the next hour making sure you know all the properties of your weapon, you can.
Mine only has the sweep, right?
You should spend an hour to find out. Hey.
Oh, could I? Oh, okay.
Or it could be a surprise.
I want to be able to use it.
Hmm?
So I have to spend this hour to use it, to be able to use it?
Not quite. It'll be... It can be an accidental thing. You can also cast the Identify spell. Is the other way to
Which
do
we
it.
don't have.
Which you don't have. I would be spending the hour trying to... Essentially, you spend the
Yeah.
hour to learn what it does, and then it's like, okay, cool.
1 hour later.
Because they're not normal magical items, they have the extra effect. Mostly, it's you spend the hour learning how to use it, and most of you have your weapon teaching you what it does. The exception to that
I don't like that.
Meals.
is Miles.
It doesn't talk.
Of course, Allison's not a talkative guy.
Since Connor is a big brain,
People.
after attuning to it wearing the circlet, Connor tries shapeshifting
Yeah.
to as one of the things to try and get it to talk, and you do get yours to talk.
Okay, so yeah, for the sake of that, I'm going to become a cat.
You're going to become a cat.
Nico.
I don't. Other than like terribly, awfully cringy voices, I don't really have a voice for a cat.
You face Cadraxis, Aerodar cat at the Purring Legion.
No, I think the way this would be doing is it speaks in the bestial languages, but it'd still be the same because it's the same persona that's talking to you. And that persona comes across to you, even as a cat. Kind of sounds more like an elderly teacher figure. It's probably more the impression you'd be getting from this.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like more likely that the thing personifying this is a druid that has just gone full animal, and that's essentially what it is.
Okay, so it's
I'll do its voice outside of this when you actually have conversations and stuff for it, but it goes over some of its power and it talks about that. It makes it that it basically gets you to point out and notice that you're a lot more powerful than you would normally be in these forms. But that he can only give you information and advice if someone can speak to animals. He
Too
refuses
bad
to speak any other language.
Too
Even if
bad
it
there's
can.
no chef around. He could speak languages even though he forgot about it.
True.
okay.
Dolceda's one actually doesn't speak either. But that's a different
Dun,
one.
dun, dun,
So I know Dolceda's not here, but while Dolceda spends the hour trying to discover what the properties are, all they can discover is that it is a +3 1 to the War Mage. No other effects. It also never speaks to them.
Interesting.
They must be super shy because they saw her take her clothes
I mean, she didn't take
to
them
the laundry.
off. Oh, yeah.
To the laundry.
Yeah, for him.
Very flustered.
My
One
powers
door
combined.
mage.
I am Captain Planet. That reminds me of one of my
How does
favorite
Oakley
silly
feel about
comments.
cats?
How does Oakley feel about cats? Does anyone have
Find
issues
out, I
with
suppose.
cats?
No.
I have an issue with
no-
one
no
type of
allergies?
animal, but I don't think you know it.
Is Miles allergic to cats?
An issue with an animal. Turn into a satyr. Quick. Turn into a goat.
Goat. Just turn into a goat.
Do I see Connor transform? Surely I see him transform himself.
Oh, Connor is doing
yeah,
this in
I'm-
full view, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just did it. I mean, I'm assuming like considering druids are fairly like, well, fairly common in the city. Like you said that there were a few that I wouldn't be. Like,
So, well, yes
turning heads
and
by
no.
druids.
Druids themselves aren't uncommon, but most of the druids, especially the ones that come to the city, do not shapeshift.
Ah. So yeah,
Or at the very least, not in front of other people. So most of the patrons, including the bartender, watch you do that and go, "Oh." The bartender's kind of used to it because I think the bartender saw you swap from bird to humanoid.
Yeah.
But the rest of the patrons are gonna just be like, kind of just look at the alcohol and be like, I don't.
Fluid.
I
So-
swear I saw someone sitting at this table.
Okay. Connor the cat just like jumps up onto the table near Oakley, and just starts like purring, looking at the bow.
Purring while looking at the bow.
Hey George, I think you have an admirer.
Oh, cat's got a keen eye, don't it?
Don't fit his ego anymore, Connor. He's got one big enough for you.
Can I hear George, or is it
No.
just Oakley? Okay.
George is not speaking to you. Most of the time, you'll find that sentient weapons almost never speak to other people once they are attuned to, essentially.
I know this.
This is, would this be something you know, actually?
I don't think so. I really don't think so.
I'm just trying to think if you guys as adventurers would be aware of... Oakley would know. Yes, Oakley would know.
Oh, cause. Yeah.
Um...
I don't think I'd change anything I said then.
Look, sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. It's just a general rule of thumb is that sentient weapons usually only speak to their owner at the time. They can speak to others, depending on the weapons on. Some can't. Connor's one is probably not going to be one that anyone else ever hears.
Ever.
Why is George so loud now? Hasn't fucking talked to anyone else.
That's partially what like Connor was thinking. Just like, okay, so this one only speaks to me under certain conditions. What about the other? What about the other weapons? What about the other devices? Do they?
Well, you'd all
'Cause
probably
Connor
put
is-
this two and two together, just based on the fact that a lot of you will seem to have one-sided conversations with nobody. And since all of you have a sentient weapon, you're going to be like, that's who they're talking to. Miles, did you try talking to yours during that one?
No. I'm just calling it Allison. Better get used to it.
So you didn't try talking to her or anything. You just spent time trying to discover all of its properties, essentially.
Waited around and shot Eldritch Blast while I was at it too.
Yeah, try to see if it influenced anything. All right. The only thing you discovered was the +3 properties and the Rod of the Pact Keeper thing. So you know that you can recharge a spell slot.
Yes. 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 Me and you's gonna go far, Allison. Hopefully you're also powered by the souls of the damned.
So,
Not our enemy.
And
may-
the souls of my friends too.
I may have looked up skins for the Karambit knife in CSGO to see if it was one appropriate. And surely enough, I found something perfect.
Link it.
Yeah, the Crimson Web. Yep, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, that'd be about right.
That'd be cool. How much is it?
How much is it?
Crimson Web's not one of the more expensive ones.
That track minimal wear is just under 2.5k.
Really? Wait.
$2,377.
Whoa,
Wait,
that's a
Crimson
bit of
Web's the
walking
expensive
around.
one. Oh shit.
That's a bit of walking around money, if I don't say so myself, and I do.
There's one listing of it minimal wear. There's no ones currently being sold factory wear. That's with Stat Track.
There
though.
has
Without
been
Stat
a
Track, it's 1.6K.
single one that's been factory new. That's crazy. 25 people with requests to buy. At $2,100. Jeez, alrighty.
It's a lot of money.
Yeah.
That's expensive.
So factory new without stat track is the request to buy at 2,100. The last one that was sold for about 1,700.
Oh, money!
Yeah.
Have-
What's the worst quality you can get them in?
Hang on, I just left the page. Give me a second. The worst quality is Battle Scarred.
That's right. How much is Battle Scarred? What do we got?
Battle Scarred without Stat Track is $770 at the moment. The Stat Track one is actually cheaper.
The
one
Battle
that's being listed at the moment. Is
The
actually
Battle
cheaper.
Scarred without stat tracking on the Steam Community Market at the moment is about 400.
Okay. This website is not accurate then.
This is just on the Community Market
Yeah.
right at the moment. That website can be selling them for different amounts because if you remember, the Community Market, I'm pretty sure takes a cut of the sale.
Yeah.
So people sell it outside of Steam to make more money. Alright. Look. You can use that as your image. Go for your life.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Have the 2 hours
Conversion
passed?
wise, it's pretty similar. After about an hour and a half, Schwarz comes back down into the tavern and goes into the. Oop, I need to make her visible. Oop. She comes back not dressed in her usual outfit. She comes back dressed in the formal clothes again.
Okay.
Damn.
I wouldn't have seen that, but yeah.
No. Just saying to the rest of you, she kind of just comes down the stairs and goes, I've got some meetings I need to be at.
Okay.
Speak to the bartender if you need to contact me.
Yeah, we gotcha. Have fun.
She walks out to the front door and steps outside. As she steps outside, you notice 2 more of the heavily armored Eldritch Knights, essentially escorting her. And she walks off.
That bitch.
That bitch just gave you a really powerful weapon.
I mean, I
Lady
didn't
Lord
say that
ladies.
bitch as in an insult. You know.
Okay, well, when the 2 hours is up, I'm gonna come back downstairs.
Wow, Kirstis. I love what you've done. I love what you've done with your hair. And your makeup is so on point too. What
What?
shampoo do you use? Is it L'Oreal? You're so worth it.
It might be Maybelline. Just maybe.
Maybe
You know?
it's Maybelline.
Miles, I
Maybe.
literally like changed shirts. So
That's what you're trying to say, so you don't. You're trying to play it cool for your boy over there in the top right, who's got like issues of his own, which is why you're attracted to him because he's a bad boy. But I can see it. You don't have to play cool with me. I've known you for 5 months.
I'm gonna grab Connor and turn him away from the other two.
I am going to give you a very weird look, Miles. Like, what?
You got issues, man.
Okay, does anyone know where Schwartz is?
She said she got a meeting and left.
She's a strong, independent Wonder Woman who doesn't need no man, so she's having an independent business meeting with her executives. Probably some sort of corporate takeover.
She had 2 guards, Miles, but...
So we just have to wait here for her, I suppose?
Yeah? Well, why do I have to wait for Schwartz? We can do our own thing.
Yeah.
Remember Schwartz did say that if you need to
Yeah,
contact
I'm
her,
trying
I
to
can
get
speak
them
the
to
bartender.
literally tell me that, because I don't know.
Reminding the rest of you, 'cause she doesn't know that.
Fucking...
What do you mean?
She wasn't in the room.
Schwartz literally said. I wasn't
Only
in
the
the
three.
room, I was
Only the
upstairs.
three of you
No,
heard.
but why does she need to know that? We can just go.
I just told her, but she's at a meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you
'Cause
could you could ask how long she's going to be gone for, if you so wanted.
I respect Schwartz's privacy. I'm sure she uses Monero for her transactions.
And no one is going to tell me that I can ask the bartender.
Dude, you didn't... Did you not... Did you say you needed Schwartz?
Yes!
When?
I literally said I need to talk to Schwartz.
Oh, you need a wing woman for your blind dates.
Oh my god. I didn't hear that. For some reason, maybe because Mars was setting up his date for his two great friends. So if
Listen,
I did hear that,
Connor was just sitting in Oakley's arms, being squeezed a little too tightly, just going, no.
No, I won't squeeze you tight. I'll just turn you away
Well,
from the other
I
weirdos.
think the bar lady is a friend of your friend, so maybe she can tell you about Schwartz.
Is Olivia coming down during this, or is Olivia spending more time in the room?
Olivia will be spending a bit more time in a room. First of all, quick thing, how do you make it so that items need to be attuned?
It is a
In
good
that-
question, and give me a tick. All right, the rest of you keep going.
What do you
Actually,
mean? You just write in the inventory at the A letter.
You can't write in the inventory the A letter.
Are you
I
cooked? I
believe-
can do it right
is-
now.
Mine has
Jeez.
like a like little circle and you can tick it.
She's pre-drinking.
Someone can hold on. Go to the Karambit. That's what you named it?
Yeah, well, that's what I initially named it, and then the Crimson Wednesday showed up, and I thought, that's probably more appropriate. But also, actually, I would like Crimson Red because I keep forgetting that I have red hair, and it makes more sense.
Well. Okay, well.
Just need to grab up.
Curse this. You gotta chase this while the... Still hot.
I'm shaking my head in frustration and I'll go talk to the bartender.
Hey, Moss told you to talk to the bartender.
As far as I'm aware, by the way, well, all your things are on the more expensive side of very rarity, or on the cheaper side of legendary.
Yeah, mine
But
says
me.
my cost is 5,001 to 50,000 gold pieces.
Is yours say very rare on it?
Yep.
Yeah, the extra attachment thing I have attached to it either puts it up to the top of the bracket or into legendary.
Nice.
I'm sure this is just Barovia costs that are on the right. Has nothing to do with actual market value. They charge an arm and a leg and gallons of your blood there.
Oh yeah, I remember
The upper limit inside of Barovia, they charge higher than that. If I remember correctly.
Man, how
Afro?
much money
It
does
is now
Strahd
attunable.
print?
So when you're going to the rarity, if you don't have an attunement tick or anything, you put its rarity, and then in brackets requires attunement, capital R, capital A, and it will
Oh.
come up
extra
as
very
tickable.
rare. Three
So what would be the
wires.
yeah, you already done that one then.
Class plus one. You can attune up
need
to
to
4.
just do the disclosure strength as well.
Ha!
I'll do that one. The other thing I wanted to do, Callum, I'm spending a little bit of extra time
Mm-hmm.
up in my room. Where is the feet? Where is the feet? Where are my feet? There we are. Poison of feet. With 1 hour of working using a poisonous kit and expending 50 GP worth of materials, you can create a number of doses of potent poison equal to your proficiency bonus.
You can make 5
Yeah.
doses.
So could I do that? Expend like take 50 GP out of my gold and create 5 doses of
Yep.
potent
You can do that.
All right, sweet. Now I'll spend an extra hour up there then.
Okay. The rest of you are gonna have to wait an hour for Olivia anyway.
That's fine.
So what are you
Some
saying to the
poison
bartender?
use. I'll just go up and say, Shores? Question mark.
Smiley face.
He has to bang me.
Yes, what about Lady Black?
Do you know when she'll be back?
Oh, hold on. She ducks into the kitchen, and you hear the sounds of heavy armor moving around.
Clang, clang, clang.
Occasional talking. Comes back
Kind of
out.
like tap my fingers on the bar, you know?
You're an asshole.
She shouldn't be gone for too long. It won't require the full day. It'll be a couple of hours at most.
Heavy
It depends on how the
sigh.
meeting goes.
Meeting. Maybe we should help her with the meeting.
I assume you don't know anything about this meeting?
Look, I can speculate. She's gone out to similar meetings before, but I'm not going to. I don't think that's something
Very well.
you'll know what I mean when she comes back. If you really
Okay.
need her attention, though, they can contact her remotely.
Mouse, this is where you step in and say, "Ooh, yeah, she wants her attention." Yeah.
Oh my god. No, it won't take the whole day then, I'm sure I can wait.
Well, if you're going to sit around waiting, is there anything the rest of you want to do with your downtime?
Shopping!
I'm gonna go and see what Olivia's doing.
Okay. So you
Watch
head
her make
upstairs. What
poison.
are the rest of you?
Yeah.
Is there something you wanted to particularly shop for, Miles?
Diamonds.
You wanted to shop
Diamonds.
for diamonds?
Diamonds.
Are you just going to go out and look, or are you going to ask for direction to somewhere where you can buy diamonds, or how are you going about this?
I'm gonna go on the street and ask around. Get a feel of the town.
Could just ask Billy.
Eilish? I don't think so. Kind of a bad
Eilish?
guy. Kind of a bad guy.
Oakley, what are you doing?
Just having a chat with George, asking him what the fuck like he did on his short endeavor with shorts.
What was the setting, Doug,
What?
that you had Schwarz in? What was the setting?
Oh,
Was it
Frost Home.
Frostholm?
Yeah.
Okay. That's to not destabilize the economy. Yeah, okay. So you're going out in the street to ask?
Yes.
Are
Howdy, and Tar Tassadar. Long live the North.
you just first person you come across just asking?
Yes.
Okay, first person you come across.
Especially if they have a hat.
It's
First person with a hat I come across.
pretty sure my Discord is still giving me sounds. Hold on, I just need to. I've turned that off. I've turned off the message sound effect, so I'm not sure why it's coming through.
I'm sure not pressing sound effects.
Someone send me a quick message through Discord, see if it pops up again. Just, I don't care if there's 3 of you. 4 of you. 5 messages. 6. Okay, it is not turning a sound off. That is very weird. Okay, so it is bugged. Very cool. Thank you.
Weird.
And I know it's you, Casey, that you're still messaging. This is only one person that would keep sending it. Why is that doing that?
Can you read out what I sent on stream?
Knowing you, that'd probably be a bad idea.
I'm good, thanks.
Okay.
Thank you. Alright. Yeah, I apologize to stream. I'm probably going to have to end up restarting Discord for that to work. I'm not sure, even if that will work. That shouldn't be happening. Okay, I just got another notification. That's just from a different server's message. Okay. That is just bugged out.
Bug in this place.
Because in streamer mode, which is what I'm in at the moment, it's not meant to make sounds at all. I'm not quite sure
You're
what's
not
going
a
on.
real fucking streamer, you fucking fake fucking
Yeah, look here. So you just come across the first person you come across, you're just asking?
Wearing a hat, yes.
First person you find wearing a hat. Takes a bit. And then you do come across a person wearing, it's a fairly tattered hat. Look,
Is it a man?
it's fairly bright out. It's fairly red out as well. It's an older looking man, white beard.
A man of culture.
You don't see any hair underneath the hat though.
A man of culture. Has a beard and a hat. Entaro Tassadar. Red sun to you too, sir. Can you show me where I can get some diamonds? 300 gold diamonds. Worth of diamonds.
Who's asking?
Miles. Kilometers, yards, miles.
It's like turning around to look at you. One eye is like squinted really far down. It'd be his left eye. His other eye's open and has a scar across it. The eye itself looks to be a bit milky. You're not quite sure if it's looking at you or not.
That reminds me of that teacher back at MacArthur Anglican. Anyway.
Oh yeah.
Do you know the one?
Ugly. Why? Anyway. So you start introducing yourself. He turns around. His face, he's pretty grizzled. A fairly sun-worn face. Obviously spends a lot of time outdoors. Kind of just like puts his hands like one behind his back, like he's trying to steady a bad back. And the other one just in front, just. I don't know you. You're not from round here.
I'm from a land where all the trees and natural flora have been devastated and the world is totally black and grey and built with cement metropolis. This place is much nicer.
He just looks at you funny. They're just.
Like haha funny or damn it, Amy Schumer funny.
The second one. Just
Not funny at all.
not sure if you're trying to make a joke. This town is
This
I
town
don't know if you would.
has too
City.
much gluten
I
in it.
don't know if you'd call it nice. I can't really imagine much places that are worse. How many places
There are
do you know have a red sun day in, day out?
It'd be the first I've ever come across. I didn't know there's a planet with 2 suns, but I never been there. So I could say I've never seen it before.
I should also point out, he's looking up at you. He's quite a short boy. Short man. He's
Boy!
probably like 5 foot.
Give me my Leviathan boy!
It turns out his name is Atreus.
Atreus.
He's kind of just like cocking his head up at you. Anyway, what do you want?
Diamonds. Girl's best friend. Know where I can find them? You're quite the ladies' man, I can tell, with that beard and hat.
I hate that you look for the first person with a hat. I was gonna be like, he's gonna go have a look at people, and you're like, first person I see with a hat, and I'm like, what the fucking... You got the money?
I got the money. Have
Sounds
you got
like
the time?
chewing on his bottom lip. How much you need? What are you looking for?
600 gold worth for diamonds. Nothing overvalued, nothing undervalued. I'm not trying to haggle, because haggling would destabilize the economy, but the point that the gods themselves would rain down upon us all.
Lord Lady Madame tells you to shut the fuck up.
Someone with a glaive would try to haggle for such diamonds, but she's out of her mind.
So, it was chewing on his bottom lip when you like mentioned the stuff, and then starts like really biting down on it, like he's thinking.
God, is he actually like bleed biting into it? Sometimes when I eat food, I accidentally bite into my bottom lip and get so upset at myself. So is he doing that?
At yourself.
So do I, because my teeth bite straight through.
Yeah, I put my...
He's
Just
not
stop being
biting
straight.
through. You get the feeling that this is something he probably does a lot.
At least it's not biting your nails. I know a friend who bites the crap out of his nails. Even if you pour the most disgusting of chemicals on his nails, he'll still bite through them.
Are you talking
Tall
about Zach?
tall motherfucker too. He's taller than me.
Or are you talking about me?
Rides a tombstone for a surfboard sometimes. Has
I hate
fantastic
you.
hair.
Hey, I rarely chew through my nails. Anymore, at least.
Anymore. But you said you would eat your nails through that bite off.
Yeah, I did once. It was
He's the
disgusting, but I still did it.
He's a reformed man.
No, it was just one of those things where it's like I'd start biting and I'd go, oh, that's gross. I'd forget, and then I start doing it again.
Nom,
Oh, that's
nom,
gross.
Nom 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 nom.
It was, you know.
Simpler time.
Alright, well, follow me. It's best we don't do this kind of business out in the open.
Really?
Do you remember what part of town you're in?
Shady Town.
600 gold's a lot of money. A
I
very
know.
tempting amount of money.
Let's go.
He leads you off into the side streets, a bit away from the tavern. As you walk, you kind of get into a little bit more of a slummy area, where the houses are a bit smaller, a lot more cramped together. Even the streets are shorter in between.
God, it's just like Brazil all over again.
To Brazil. Go to Brazil. Mordecai's rolls you. No. Are you doing anything other than just following along?
I'm watching to make sure no one steals my pocket and talking about how this would be a fantastic area to gentrify. So what you need to do is if you can get a 3% down loan, you can build up equity over 30 years. And you'd join the I dare say you'd overthrow the aristocrats from uptown.
He's kind of just letting you ramble on. Occasionally, like you hear him do. He does that kind of stuff, and then just like you can see his like head pause mid thought with what you're saying, and then just shaking and keep walking. He doesn't really entertain any of your ideas. Roll perception.
Perception. Hey, that's adequate.
What's that with the plot? Hold on, I'm gonna roll down. 14.
What?
As probably the single most well-dressed one of the single most well-dressed and wealthy-looking people to have actually walked through here, you get a lot of looks. You're not the only person that walks through here. There are lots of people that do shady deals in this side of town. But it does mean that immediately people peg you as you're here to do something illegal.
Oh, well that's fantastic.
He's gonna look.
Now, as I was saying, the worst thing you can do in real estate is I fixed the cabinets, so I might as well fix the kitchen. And then you'll be like, I might as well fix the roof. Well, I might as well fix the wallpaper. And that's how you run out of money. So you want long-term tenants.
You do notice there's someone following you.
Is it an illusion? What are they hiding?
What are you hiding? Okay. It's as you're walking forward and so on, it's somebody who's just kind of like you're looking around, you've realized that you've seen this person a few different times. They're trying to act like they're just happening to walk through different directions, but a couple of times you've caught them looking directly at you, and no matter which direction you've gone, they are still following you. Look, most people are like noticing you and like looking at you, and once they realize that you're well dressed and they think you're going to break the law, they either like kind of stare at you and just like think about what you're going to do and then look away uninterested, or they're people that look and then immediately go, I'm not part of that, and look away. This person keeps looking at you.
I swagger walk and start singing to myself, staying alive.
Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive.
The old man turns to you. Do you mind? I don't think we want to draw too much attention. As much as you are already drawing.
I'll just hum to myself.
Come on, this is ridiculous. My man just wants to stay alive.
Eventually he brings you to... The house itself kind of looks run down to everything. Run down as everything around it. However, as you get close, you notice that the door itself... There's no like holes in the door, and there's no holes in the walls or like missing things in the window. You can't see inside the house. He walks up to the door and actually... you hear like the sound of like a key on a keychain, pulls it up, opens the door, comes in, and is like, quick, inside.
Miles rushes inside.
He shuts it behind you and locks. It's just, he shuts it behind you and locks it. Give me a second. He walks around and starts lighting some, turning lights on and lighting candles and so on to light up the room you're in.
Before Miles goes in, he'd like to see reverse of the entrance, how far back it sort of is. How much, is it a lot of free space? Or is it just people walking through everywhere?
You mean outside on the street?
Yeah.
There's a fair few people out at the moment.
Not good to dimension door. Got it.
It is daytime, yeah. Not good to dimensional. No, it's daytime. Yeah, you're fairly likely to catch a person.
Fuck it up.
Yeah. That could go terribly. Well, I know how it would go. It'd be funny. So, coming in, There's a desk in the room. The room is pretty bare. It does have a desk. Behind the desk is a metal safe. Looks like it has a combination lock on it. There's that. Alright. 600 gold worth, you said?
Yes, 600 gold worth. No discounts. No hustling. Just 600 gold. Straight
sure?
honored steel. I ain't no swindler.
Alright, show us the money.
Miles shows 300 gold.
Alright. He walks over to the safe. He's like, do you mind just not watching?
Okay, I'll turn around.
You turn around. About a second later, you guys, alright, you can turn back around again. This is probably the fastest you've ever heard somebody open a lock. That's a combination lock. It's like bang, bang, bang. Opens it, pulls it open.
Damn, he's good. I knew you were a man of many talents.
He reaches in and pulls out a set of weights and then a scale to put them on. And pulls out a sack. He starts weighing out diamonds compared to the weights. You guys. All right, he sets a group aside, weighs out some more diamonds, makes it the same weight again. All right. There's 600. What's the payment? He puts the diamonds back in the thing and turns around to you, just hold his hand out for it.
Miles first hands out 300 gold for one lot of diamonds.
He just grabs it and the rest.
I'd like to inspect them, but I'm not being totally swindled bullshitted from some fake ass illusion rocks or something.
Sure. What do you want to roll? You want to roll an investigation? Want to roll Arcana? Are you trying to see if there's anything magic about them?
Yes.
They don't seem to be inherently magical. There's nothing that you can tell that seems to be.
Oh.
Did you fall and like touch some of the diamonds? He lets you do it. He's like,
Miles pulls out his little gem inspecting thing, and what he actually means is that he's getting his hands like a telescope and twisting them.
The
craftsmanship, the luster.
The dealer looks at you
legit.
and just.
Here's 300 more gold. Oh.
He grabs it off you and just puts it all back inside of the safe, shuts the door.
Okay, I'll minus 600
Nice
gold
doing-
from my 1,153 GP.
Yep. Nice doing business with you. Is there anything else you need that you might not be able to acquire elsewhere? I do have other products.
Silver cages worth 200 gold.
Mars already got one, didn't he?
Well, I'm saying if this guy could have supplied me with one.
Okay.
Do you have
Silver
magic?
cage?
Do you have magic chalk?
No.
A little rich for your blood, I understand.
I was more talking about
opium.
Poisons and trucks.
Trucks?
Drugs.
Drugs.
He's a dealer.
Heparin.
Yeah, dude, he sells Panadol by the pound.
That sick bastard probably lets people take overdose amounts. You're a dirty dealer, but a deal's a deal.
Did you want anything else? Or are we done?
Can I get a referral link? My friend likes poisons, maybe.
You know where we are.
That'll work.
I only go between here and kind of gives you directions from here, back past the Oak's Breath, to another. It's another house, like a rundown place. It's like I'm either between there, or here. It's in one of the 3 places during the day.
Understand. Is there like a secret password which I can pretend to tell them gets them 10% off? You don't have to give them 10% off.
Just. What's your name?
Kilometers.
Just say Kilometers sent them. That's not a name I've heard before.
It's kind of come where I'm from. Thank you, partner. Tar Tassadar to you too. Miles goes home without getting mugged.
We're not done. Remember, he's locked the door. He walks over to the door and unlocks it. He's like, "Alright. Thanks for the money." Opens the door, and an arrow protrudes from his neck. He collapses to the floor.
My friend! Who did this? Quick! Killing light!
I'll change the... I'll change the music.
Where's my healing light? I didn't even know your name! You're too much of an episodic character!
It's just...
What's that bear from Spyro? Moneybags?
Moneybags, yes! Moneybags.
Spyro!
There's moneybags.
What happened to you,
There you go.
Spyro?
Come back when you have more gems.
Yeah, true. Is it playing? Oh, it's searching for the wrong damn thing. That's why.
Does anyone remember in Spyro 2 where you totally beat him up for all your gems and money back?
That's kind of funny. Oh, jeez. It is actually playing the stream. It's playing the stream. As a wacky. I didn't know you could play a Twitch stream through the butt. That's cool.
Huh. Ominous, non-diegetic music. How's my heal?
He has died instantly.
Oh my god.
That's an arrow straight through the back of his neck. He's just kind of collapsed down, twitching, and then just
only
lifeless.
his knee.
If only he took an arrow to the knee instead. What are you doing in response to it?
Look that way and indiscriminately shoot Eldritch Blast.
You're just firing an Eldritch Blast outside?
In the middle of it.
Alright,
Whatever
roll.
shot at him.
Roll.
It's a city.
Alright, that hits.
Do 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 do.
Hits.
Doesn't
That
hit.
just hits.
Pew pew pew. He was my newest friend. Do you know how much friendship power that could have got me?
You hear like from the outside of the door, like the cracks of Eldritch Blast come out, and just like the 3 quick blasts in succession. You hear someone on the outside go, "Ah!" And you hear the sound of somebody crumpling to the ground.
Goddamn sound effects, man.
I
And
gotta get
you hear 2 other voices going, "Shit! Get out of the way!"
Sparkles.
Roll
I mean,
initiative.
fire kills me.
Roll initiative for me.
My favorite part of combat. Oh my gosh, it's not 6.
That's not terrible. Let's go, dog.
Who are you and what do you want with Spyro? Did he owe you money? I could have paid his debts, you monster.
So what had happened was, as he opened the door, somebody, like looking closer now, it's not an arrow, it's a crossbow bolt. As soon as he
have
opened
no
the door, someone
talent.
just fired it straight at him.
Wait, through the door?
No, like he unlocked the door and opened it a bit, and as soon as it's opened a bit, it's just been fired straight through his neck.
Oh. Yep.
I'm the AD roll initiative to see what's happening.
That's okay.
Look, if you come out, hold on, they're gonna try and mask their voices. If you come out, we won't fire. You just need to leave. We don't have business with you.
Oh, hang the fuck on. Cal, can Miles see them?
No. So the door's like partly open. If you look through the open doorway where you fired just before, and like you've instantly reacted with your fire, you do see someone laying on the ground out in the street. They've been hit all 3 times, and they look to be unconscious, laying on the ground. The other two, you're hearing 2 different voices from either side of the door, though.
Now, which one of you is the leader of you lot? Before I come out, just to negotiate in case.
A leader's not here.
Does anyone know where he is?
He's a fair way away. He's past the Oak's Breath.
Okay, I'll come out with my hands up.
Are you actually coming out with your hands up?
Yep. I mean you no harm, as you said to me. I have nothing against you.
Are you gonna do an Incredibles?
So you say that, you raise your hands and start walking forward, and you hear a voice in your head. I don't think that's a good idea.
You're right. I'll just hold you on my backside, Ellison.
My name isn't Ellison.
Can it be? He's a very powerful person.
Fine, I'm Ellison.
Thanks, Ellison. Okay.
Weapon is the one that's full on.
Hold my hand. Like I said, my hand is up. Can I see them?
They haven't
Or
shown
did-
themselves, so you start to walk forward. Why are
Or
you
did he
walking
tell
forward
me
with your...
to go outside?
Don't go outside. Why would you do that? Hit them from in here.
Okay. I'll try to perception.
You think
to
they're
see
not gonna
them
just stab you the
outside.
moment you walk out?
I thought they'd shoot arrows at me.
They might.
I was gonna give them a big hug, but I mean, your idea works too. Can I see them?
You can't see them from where you are.
Oh.
But you do know where they're standing.
Or you say I know where they're standing.
You know exactly where they're standing.
Are they 60 feet within 60 feet of me?
Yeah, very much so. They're probably only like 15 feet away. They're
Okay.
5 feet either side of the door.
Make a 21 deck save.
Oh, dog. Alright, so time to introduce you to what your new weapon does.
Yeah?
Just because this is a bit of fun, I'm going to... the first spellcast you're going to have is going to have this property, because
Yep.
I wanted you to just do it.
Surprising.
Whenever you recharge a spell, using the Rod of the Packkeeper effect, the next spell you cast is supercharged. I won't tell you specifically what that means until you cast that spell.
Okay.
In regards to Flame Strike, though, what is this? 10 foot, 40 foot high. Ah, yes, good. So the door's like this, yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's like that. Are you targeting it like here-ish?
Yeah.
All right. You hear that? You
give
can hear
me a
the invoke
moment.
spell cast.
No, I have it.
You have. There it is. And with a bright flash of light, The door and the walls either side of it in front of you and part of the roof are now gone. There's a nice, perfect, cylindrical and now circular hole on the ground.
Did any of them die?
I'll see if they failed the dex save. Hold on. Okay.
Please
DC
say
18.
yes.
Isn't the DC higher?
No, it's 18 plus 21. I haven't changed
yeah,
them
it's up
all.
to 21. One of them does succeed.
Okay.
Now, supercharged flame strike. Triple the damage, please.
Wait, roll more?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay. So remember, obviously, you only get the one, and it depends on what spell you cast. Flame strike is just fun. The usual flame strike that comes down as you're casting it, the voice in your head says, take a step back. So you're,
Duly noted.
because if you're like in this room, you're standing probably about here-ish, maybe there.
Yep.
So taking a step back. And this is, like, you've done Radiant Strike, the Flame Strike before. It's quite hot.
Yep.
Just how it works. It's very bright. This is a lot hotter, a lot brighter, and a lot wider than it normally is. So there's now this like whole section just carved out of the building.
I just realized I was super fucked up.
The old man and all three of the targets. There's nothing left.
Did the old man die just then or before?
No, he was already dead. He was already dead.
Okay. Well then,
Instant
I'm gonna use
radiant force.
another thing of mine as a reaction to them being dead.
You have vaporized them and their corpses.
Do 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 do.
They don't have much
do.
health. You're soul caging. What's that the sound effect for?
Mana drain.
That's right.
I'll take that soul of yours if you don't mind.
Doesn't work.
What?
They're not in sight. You can't see them. That's the restriction of the spell.
Does that mean I don't use it or
No,
I
you
failed
wouldn't. You wouldn't use it.
Okay.
Uh,
Well then.
I know you would. I know you really want to use your new spell, Doug, but
I
unfortunately,
was gonna force him to tell me where the leader was. Oh well.
So at first there was a wall in the way, and then there was this giant pillar of fire. Don't know where that came from. Oh, actually, that's pretty far into the street. Hold on.
How many passes by am dead?
You have killed 2 passers-by. Not that you would know, because there's nothing remaining. I just rolled d20s to see how lucky they were, and 2 of them got 5s. They weren't very lucky.
Well, it's time for me to. Well, it's time for me to skedaddle.
You're just going straight back to the Oak's Breath?
I'll just head back. I'm gonna find a house where I can wipe my feet of the ashes on my shoes.
You just walked into a nearby one, dust yourself off.
Well.
Oh
wait! My gold! That's gone too.
You'll be right.
Back to the Oak Breath.
It's in the safe, yeah, but you'd have to get in it. And which would take time. If you're trying to skedaddle. Alright.
Skedaddle.
We'll get
That's to
ourselves
see if I
back to the...
that's to see if I smell any smoke.
You smell smoke? No. But you guys will hear about this later, more than likely. You don't smell any smoke or something. Walking outside after the flame strike, how quickly afterwards did you walk out?
as soon as I realized I couldn't steal their souls, I just kind of tried to walk around the edge of the ash burning section and just leave straight away
Okay.
to find somewhere to dust my feet off.
Walking out. I'm gonna make you feel bad.
Mama!
There is a person standing there holding a detached hand. The hand and the completely smoothed out bit of like rest of it, lining up with the cauterized. Yeah, they're standing right next to the edge. They themselves looking slightly roasted. It's pretty hot next to it. You see another person kind of like laying on the ground. They're back on the ground, like looking back at it, just like wide-eyed, just in complete shock of what just happened. A bunch of other people are just kind of staring at the spot where people were standing and are now no longer standing. And you do, because you've done it quite quickly, there's a fair few people that are running. It's happened and they've just bolted. It's probably like, the streets were pretty crowded. The street around you at the moment probably only has like 6 people in it now, instead of about 50. There are a few people just screaming in terror in the distance.
I'll just write down Ellison the Lich was here.
Ellison was here.
People in the bar, like hear all this commotion?
No, he went pretty far away.
Oh, okay.
Maybe if they were staring in that direction, they would have saw something.
If you were staring in that direction, yes, but everyone else, as far as I'm aware, was inside. This didn't take too long to happen. You're probably only gone for like 30 minutes.
I was just going for a walk.
Leave him alone for half an hour.
On the way
Goes
back,
up the street.
Ellison's just like, just so you know, some of your spells are going to have unintended side effects, and a couple of them will have costs if you use their enhanced versions.
Costs on myself or costs on others?
It depends on the spell.
We'll have to try everything out. You're like Baskin and Robbins.
Oh, you're gonna kill yourself. I can already tell. Like, you know, it's like, no one can stop me but myself.
He's gonna kill us.
Oh, it's very likely he's gonna hit one of you. It's very likely he's gonna hit one of you.
He's going to kill us.
Yeah, it's gonna be funny. I'm ready for this. This will be good.
Vaporize 2 innocent people. You're just walking around like,
You say they're innocent, Dom, but they're perpetuating a system and a society that enables capitalism. All the wealth not distributed. They probably enforce male domination, probably toxic masculinity, and binary genders. Totally deserved it.
Okay. Normally Flame Strike will not do triple damage, just so you know. Normally the
I know.
radius is increased, and it does increase by some damage. I'm just doing triple for now because it's the first time.
It was
fun.
hilarious.
Yeah, it's just fun, yeah. I wanted to make sure they died. I wanted them vaporized. That poor couple. Well, not a couple anymore. Single in hand. Miles just like, okay, whoops.
Well,
Miles can be the replacement target for the guards.
they can try.
Miles.
They can try.
Yeah, you know, a lot of people grouped up outside the front of the Oak's Breath, and you're just like, well, a flame strike appears to be in order.
It's a group of people. Let's see how they like this kind of damage.
Oakley, you were talking to George during this.
Yeah.
Asking about. George tells you about a particular adventure. Goes into a bit more detail than you kind of wanted him to. But it's not like
like he extends the story on. He just gives you a bit more detail. You're just kind of like, I don't care about that. I want to hear about like you and Schwarz and stuff. So he does occasionally get sidetracked. You stop him from being too sidetracked. Keeps going.
Yeah.
It tells you about a particular adventure that they went on together. This particular adventure, they were hired as mercenaries to go and essentially do debt collection.
Right.
From somebody who owed money. The thing that they weren't informed of prior to going to do this was that they were being hired by a gang to go and do debt collection on another gang. Essentially, they were looking for cannon fodder that might take a couple of people down with them, and they weren't intending on paying them once the job was done.
Yeah.
Schwarz and George managed to kill everybody they came across, got the debt money back, came back, and then while the rest of the group of them were completely shocked about her success, they put two and two together to realize that they were meant to be sent on a suicide mission. And so in response, they killed that entire gang as well.
Yep.
After doing that, looting their quarters and making a nice, tidy profit.
Yup.
The story involves a few different individuals and so on, but they're not any names that would be particular. I just remembered who you are. Roll history, please.
No.
Roll history, please.
You
I
can
need to
do
know
it.
if you recognize the names.
Oh my god.
Fucking
Oh.
nat 20.
Couldn't read. I
God.
can read that, but wow.
Yeah, it was like light shining
Yeah,
off of
Casey,
it.
turn the fucking black letters on
white.
you guys.
No, it's white. Like cum.
Casey,
Can we just mute Casey? I'm
you
not
have... You actually just can't help yourself, can you?
It's fine. She literally never does it.
If I
Session
can't-
leaves the party with psychological trauma. I hate this. It's revolting. More? Yes, please.
More? Yes, please.
I thought that was appropriate
Love
for this campaign.
Yeah. I was sitting there and go,
Why are you-
I feel bad for a second, then you guys go, wow, that was a good session. I go, I don't feel bad anymore. More.
Hooray!
Any regret I had is gone. Historically, he kind of downplays taking out two gangs.
Yep.
You recognize the gang names, not the individual names of the people. You recognize the gang names, who were gangs that had notoriety in a lot of places, enough so that you actually heard about them.
Team
Yeah.
Rocket.
Yep. Team Rocket and Ash Ketchum. Yep.
It's like kind of like that, except that there was just a week period. Essentially, there was people knew about them, and they were growing in power and influence, so on. And people were expecting essentially a civil war between the two of them. And then they disappeared, all of them. Nobody heard about them ever since. It's a kind of like a myth, like a folk story or something like that. Like putting two and two together, it's kind of like, well, I guess death is kind of like a disappearing. So over time, it would have changed to they just disappeared, when in reality it was probably people found the bodies and went, wow, they're missing. Unlucky. I'm not going to investigate.
Yup.
Shit. What were the names? What was the name of the group? Tag, I don't remember.
What?
What was the name of the group? The one group that we did.
Which one? Oh,
The one that
from
Schwarz
the
fucking killed a
minute.
bunch of.
Oh God, I don't remember what they were called, but they were witch hunters of some sort. I'll find it. Get back to it.
The Jesus representatives.
No. They were like women basher
Yeah,
peoples.
they were.
Come
They were
find you
quote
a
unquote
sexy
witch hunters.
Yeah, quote unquote witch
Ah.
hunters. Very broad category of witch.
Okay.
Did you cast magic? Okay, we kill you. The opposing game were people who cast a lot of spells. And so they obviously got into a lot of fights.
Oh, this is really Schwartz's house.
I don't
This
remember
really
the names
is
for them, but
Schwartz's old stuff.
I can come up for
That's
them.
fine. Yeah.
I will get back to you with the names for them because if they get
Yep.
referenced later, I want Oakley to be able to recognize them. I've forgotten the names off the top of my head.
Yep.
I feel that. I forgot what I ate yesterday.
Very cool. Kirstus, you're going to find Olivia's room.
Yeah.
Is Connor following?
Yeah, Connor's a bit curious as to what Olivia's up to.
Meow.
Okay.
Well, everyone's curious what I'm up, little old me's up to.
Yeah.
Little old bitch.
Well, you guys know it. You know which room she's in. You go up and knock on it. I'd assume you're knocking on it, and you're not just going to try and open the door.
Knocking.
Versus knocks on it. I'm sort of like clawing at the door. Like,
I'm just knocking.
I hate how accurate that
Olivia
was.
gets up and answers the door.
Oh. Did you need something?
Just came to see what you're up to.
Oh, I
Connor
just finished.
just wanders straight in, tail held high. Like, what does this smell like?
I just finished making these.
Roll
And,
perception with advantage. Connor.
Okay, so it's advantage +3. Cool.
80.
It is a
That's
plus
disgusting.
6
Plus
We got another-
6.
because. Wait,
Oh,
your
okay, so
advantage plus. Oh no, you added the plus 3. Right.
Get rid
Yeah.
of that.
Sorry. Yeah, that's fine. Yep.
You can call
14.
the chat.
No, so it's a 14.
Did we chat?
You don't recognize them.
Okay.
The smells.
God.
Every
Olivia,
time
you.
have to delete
What are you
the
showing?
Olivia's going to show them something else she'd been working on instead. Olivia's going to is going to kind of be a bit lenient in handing Connor a glass bottle.
Connor's a cat.
Seeing as Connor's a cat at the moment. I don't know if Olivia would know. We would probably know that Connor is a... This is probably Connor, right? Or no?
I mean, you could just sort of like, as Olivia just looked down and just said, Connor? It's like,
Well, she, at the very least, she hands Kirstus a bottle, and it's one of Olivia's experimental elixirs, specifically the healing one. She made 4 of them, so 1 for each party member aside from 1 person and Olivia. So she'd probably not give 1 to Miles,
That's fine.
because Miles
Is invincible.
is invincible and already has a shit ton of healing in his kit anyways.
have
Gonna
healing.
prioritize giving it to people that don't have healing.
I do have healing.
Yes, but do you have 170 temporary health?
No.
Again, she's prioritizing giving it to people who don't have healing. You just rocked up at her door.
And because
and like,
she
oh,
just
while you're
likes
here.
me so much. I'm her
Dom, I
favourite.
just read your Twitch thing. Turns out Miles is a recommendation for safe distance. That's good.
That is great, actually.
That's good.
So what is it? Is it just like a healing potion?
No, it's an experimental elixir healing potion, which is quite different.
What makes it different?
I was more saying like, what the fuck do I put in my inventory?
It heals for 2d. Normal healing potions heal for what? 2d4 plus
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. This heals for 2d4 plus 5.
Okay.
So different.
Plus,
Healing elixir, what is it?
it's just healing experimental.
2d4 plus
2d4
5.
plus 5. It lasts until the next long rest. So it doesn't last for very long. But also I can just make more when I like
Okay,
it costs me spell slots to make, so I'll get them back and then I can just make them again.
I'll just show it on inventory. That's fine.
Also, it has additional effects.
Oh.
Whenever you drink any of my experimental elixirs, regardless, you also gain 2d6 plus 5 temporary hit points.
It's because she put a special.
Plus 2d6
No,
what?
no, I know what you're going. This isn't. No, sorry. Yes.
2d6 plus 5?
2d6 plus 5 temporary hit points on top of the 2d4 plus 5 healing. And I don't want to hear whatever it is you have to say, Casey.
Yeah, no, neither do I.
It's
Just
not
sure.
necessary.
Your mum's a hoe, but can we do about it?
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, Connor just like if you like put one in front of Connor, he just sort of like pushes it with his paw towards Curses, just like.
She will offer Connor one, and then of course you'll pass it Laurel and
Connor.
Curses.
Just turn back into a person
Aw, Killjoy.
and take the potion yourself.
This
Okay.
ain't Valorant.
I will forget that I've got it.
How are you enjoying your new armor?
Bamf out my wings. Well, it works, so... And then I bamf them back in.
Aw, that was more
So
hype.
well for you.
Pardon? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
There was like 3 people speaking.
You.
Who did you? Oh, me?
Yeah.
She just said it. Glad it worked so well for you.
On my head.
So was there something else you needed, or?
No, just finding a way to kill the time.
Okay, well, I'm free at the moment, so... What did you have in mind?
Well, I thought you were up here making things and I was just gonna sit here and watch. That's it.
Well, I was, but I'm done now.
At that comment, hold on. Is that the like when I transform into a druid, things just sort of like meld into me?
Mm-hmm. Anything you're wearing.
Yeah.
At the time, but I can't
At the
sort of
time.
just put these into my inventory while I can't.
You'd have to change back now. Or
Killjoys.
carry it as a cat.
Alright.
No, you don't, in fact, have a cat backpack that is bigger on the inside. Sorry. You would have to come across one.
Connor just sort of picks up the potion by like the thin whatever thin part of the bottle there is in his mouth, and then jumps up onto Olivia's back to sort of act like a bit of a scarf.
You're very warm.
It's really... I don't know, that kind of weirds me out when I know he's a person.
Oh,
Just try to imagine that it's not a person.
Yeah,
cat
Connor's just doing
Ever
the
sneaks in
sleepy
anyway?
face.
Stop.
Connor's just doing the sleepy face. Doesn't care.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I literally just came up to watch Olivia just make potions, whatever she's doing, but so I'll just go downstairs again, I suppose.
Oh. Has Miles nonchalantly entered the bar?
Yeah.
Wait, so what are we doing? Are we drinking or?
Get some lunch, you know?
Kirstis is
Yeah,
waiting for
I think so.
Schwartz to come back from her meeting.
Yeah, I've got some
Yeah,
stuff
Curse
to
just
talk
needs
to
to-
Schwartz about. I'm not
You're
going
all
to be
coming
drinking.
You're all downstairs, yeah?
Yeah.
Now we are. Yeah.
I'm
Miles
currently
dust off his feet again, just in case.
after a while, some of the patrons change, come in and out. Man with the Scar's still in his corner, because he can. Some of the patrons that came in, quite loudly, you overhear a story about an attack that happened nearby, only some amount of streets away. There was some fighting going on inside of the front of a house, and there's all of a sudden this pillar of fire that appeared and killed a bunch of the people. It just obliterated a bunch of people involved, including one of the people from a couple who got left with just a hand. The rumor going around is that this is it's like a targeted attack from the wizards in the castle, cracking down on some of the illegal trade.
Wow, that sounds pretty brutal.
The perfect crime.
There were some hints at a man at the scene that they think may have been responsible. Nobody seems to recognize the person. They were quite well dressed, so it's entirely possible that they come from the richer part of town.
Oh,
There
snap.
must be a lot of people like that.
I'm eyed Miles because I know Miles went outside.
I was just admiring the sunset, you know? It's perpetual and red. It's
In
like
other
golden
news, I
hour all
have-
the time here.
In other news, I have all these diamonds now.
In other news, check out these diamonds. They're not going to destabilize the economy.
Those
But I can resurrect Kirsten when she dies twice.
problems with diamonds is that they keep destabilizing the economy. It's absolutely ridiculous.
See,
kinda
Olivia
sick of
gets
dying.
it. She's an honest person, always upfront about things like the economy and diamonds.
Olivia just like kind of just like, yes, that's right, and then she like turns around and just starts like laughing in her mouth. She's like, she kinda, like, sorry.
Well,
Charlotte's just like, I can't believe this. What the fuck?
Kirstis, what do you want to do with Schwartz? I thought we were gonna go underground.
just have a few things I need to talk to her about.
Oh, does this?
You're not going to tell them what you're talking to her about?
No?
Like, can she tie your hair up? I think Oakley could do that. Or Olivia.
Olivia'd be happy to do that.
Oh
sure.
shit, it's changed into Charlotte.
I'm sure Olivia could do some great makeup for you.
Yeah, Olivia's.
chemicals.
The whole
Yeah.
time you've known Kessa, she doesn't really wear makeup, she just kind of wears soot. That's about it.
But this guy's special, Kirstis. He's like
It's
the
not so
one.
special when he has no memory.
Just make him love you all over again.
Mm,
Do you remember how you first met?
we grew up together.
Aw, cute.
That's so wholesome. My
Mhm.
ex wants to. I mean, yeah, that's so wholesome.
You had an ex?
That's true. I've never asked you about your love life, Miles.
Yeah, I have an ex, but I'll just remind myself what her name is. I think it's Francesca Meridian.
Just one?
Olivia's just gonna tell.
Oh, please tell us all
Just-
the details.
Just one. She was such a lovely girl when we first met. She's, you know, like the family aristocratic girl next door. You know, we go to different expensive business functions together. We go to different weddings and stuff. We went to school. She was so wholesome. But then she got a coffee addiction and became a total bitch.
A
Like,
what?
coffee?
Oh,
Coffee
coffee.
addiction.
Coffee
Okay.
addiction. Like her coffee would be like 20 words and it would be so embarrassing
Oh,
having
coffee
to like,
addiction.
so embarrassing having to settle her down and take sides to her whenever the coffee maker understandably got her order wrong. I'm just gonna find it somewhere what the name of her actual coffee move is. But eventually became very unsupportive at when the moment of truth came when I was gonna verse Ellison one-on-one with all his army backing him and all my army backing me. She wasn't there for me.
You had an army?
My friend lent me an army.
Right, but she sounds like a bit
Don't
of a
think that.
bitch.
Miles has literally
But she's
fought
hot,
in a
though.
war before, just as a backstory fun bit.
Mm.
Where's the spell? She has pale skin and stuff. I'm sure you'd get along. It's called a black chai venti macchiato vanilla caramel splendid latte with pie as in the number pi as the grams of cinnamon and Fibonacci hazelnut syrup.
You can't.
You
but
see
she can't
Olivia just start
give me
jotting
cinnamon.
down notes.
Right.
No, she can't.
And how much cinnamon was it?
How...
What? It was always the pie part that got her tilted because everyone would get it wrong.
Right.
I don't know how many numbers you can remember pi, but I just remember 3.14.
Yeah, that's about how many.
3.14159.265. But she'd keep going. She couldn't accept rounding up. I don't know how. It's like that story with the princess and the pea. It's actually quite a toxic story. I don't know why they teach that to people. That's where Karens come from, honestly.
How about you, Oakley?
It's not much to talk about.
Look over to Olivia.
Oh, I thought there was more.
Nope.
Wasn't saying anything that.
What are you asking, Olivia?
How'd you love life, seeing as everyone's bringing mine up?
Date life!
Oh, I've had a couple of relationships in the past.
Scandalous.
Anything
Goss.
go down in flames?
Yeah,
Doesn't end
flame.
it too well. I'm very busy, you see. But with all the work I have to do with creating antidotes and whatnot.
Right, yeah.
Lots of traveling and finding new and complicated poisons to counteract. I couldn't keep up with my lifestyle.
She's high
Fair enough.
maintenance.
She's a career woman.
Mm-hmm. And it's definitely the truth.
Yeah, definitely the truth. I totally believe everything she says.
She doesn't
Yeah.
have an
I'm
evil
glad
exes.
you do.
No, because every boyfriend she's had, Charlotte would have eaten them up.
Oh, Charlotte's had no boyfriends.
Black Widow.
Ah,
Girlfriends.
Charlotte.
What?
Daisy?
What?
What did you say?
Charlotte's had no boyfriends, only victims.
Charlotte's had a boyfriend. She's had girlfriends, she has not had boyfriends.
Yeah, she's
Were they also
gay.
victims?
No!
Is she a Black Widow?
Were some
Not
of them victims?
Some of them started out as girlfriends and then turned into obstacles.
Ah, okay, yes, I see. Not victims,
Not very-
obstacles. I see.
Yeah.
Very well.
Victims are tragic and poor. Obstacles just need to be removed.
Cool. Well, now that awkward conversation topic's over, I'm just gonna start eating whatever's in front of me.
Sawdust burgers.
No, that's a better food than that.
Damn it.
Connor just,
Sawdust burgers
jump-
with
jumps off
sauce.
onto the table. Starts kicking out, like,
Special sauce.
Oh,
Torch
would
is
you like the
chicken
house
sauce,
specialty
that's-
schwas? That's terrible.
Oh god. Nom nom nom.
After it's probably early afternoon, 1-2 p.m. something. Schwarz comes back inside.
She's still wearing the same outfit that she was wearing. However,
She covered in
you do
blood.
notice that the the exposed flesh, some of her white hair, so her skin is quite pale. A lot of it's covered in red. Her hair itself, whereas white stuff, some of it's got a lot of blood in it. She's covered in a lot of blood. She seems to have taken off most of the grizzle that you believe would be covering her.
Yeah.
The dress itself seems to weigh itself down a little bit just under the weight of
Well, that blood.
blood soaked into it.
Great. Did she walk up to us?
A lot of the patrons turn to see who's walked in, immediately recognize who it is, most of them anyway, and then immediately look away, just kind of pretending that they're in business. She starts walking past this man near the front door, who's not a regular patron, who doesn't recognize her, who reaches out to grab her and is like, "Oi, miss, you alright?"
I'm gonna start laughing.
You should see the other guy.
No.
Start laughing under my breath.
I was just like, see if I can smell how many different people's blood are on Schwarz.
The moment Schwartz looks annoyed at the guy, I'm gonna misty step to the guy.
I'm just laughing.
So
I
over
think
here?
this is hilarious.
More so over here, and
Okay.
just grabs his hand off, looks him in the eye, and says, "You don't want to do. You need to back off."
Wow,
She's
please, so
fine.
nice.
don't
Get
want
off me,
to
girly. I'm just looking out for someone else. He's kind of
It's gonna cut your head off.
shakes your hand. Just, oh, shut up. Turns back to her. Turns back to Schwartz. Look, the guy's had a bit of alcohol, and he's got that drunk confidence going. And for some reason, he thinks that the person covered in blood, he's got a chance, because she's obviously wounded, and she needs help.
And she has low standards.
Oh god.
And on the rebound.
Why
What
did I
does
make
Schwartz
like
do?
a nice person?
I was trying to whiten at it.
How annoying does this guy get? Before...
Punch him? I can punch him, right?
Are you a nice person?
No, the last person you punched.
I punch him to knock him out. Because that
Punching does
saves
not
his
knock people
life
out.
loud.
Punching does not knock people out.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't have any way to knock him out. I'm done. Dude, this is all I can
You can
do.
use a weapon non-lethally to knock people out.
Oh, can I?
Yes.
Yeah, you say
That's
he'll
still
kill
a weapon,
with
yes.
blood.
Yeah,
The
you can just
problem-
like smack him with the bow.
The bow?
You'd use a different weapon.
You
Yeah.
see, I don't have
Butt of a
anything
knife.
else. No.
What do you mean you don't have anything
Oh my
else?
god.
I
You got-
literally have nothing else in my inventory
Well,
except for a
I'm gonna. I'll
crossbow.
walk up. Come on, fuck it. Do you want to wipe one, Cozy?
I literally do not have anything else.
Schwarz is kind of like in shock because this hasn't happened to her.
In a long
Eh.
time, probably.
This happened once after she came
And the other
back.
person is dead. Dead.
That person disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah, who knows if they died? No one knows.
Um,
Is this dude still grabbing her?
no, I pulled his arm off.
Pulled his arm off. He is
Okay.
attempting to shake Oakley off and reaching forward for Schwarz again.
I would just bamf out my wings and put them between him and her. And just say, Schwarz, you've got somebody in your hair. You should probably go get washed.
She just like reaches up, touches the hair. It's just like, suppose it was messy.
A little bit, yeah.
He tries to reach out for her again. I'm grabbing
My
his
wings in
arm.
between him and her.
He's just got wings. But oh, I didn't realize I had that much.
Yep, and I'll just I'll move towards Oakley and kind of make way for Schwarz, keeping my wing in front of this random dude, so she can walk past.
So it's just
Not kill the guy. Don't kill the guy.
she steps away, and she looks like she's going to just let it be. How brave is he feeling?
The second he opens his mouth, I'm gonna punch him in the mouth.
Oh, I'll have my glaive at his throat. We're saving this dude's life.
I know, right? How
Some
valiant
people
we are.
don't want
Now,
to be saved.
So the trick is, right, if he rolled high, he would
Yeah.
know that this is a terrible fucking idea.
He didn't roll high, did he?
He rolled like crap.
Okay, can
So
I
he
grapple
thinks
him?
that this is the way to go, and
Oh
you're
God.
just holding him back from his true love.
You're just clock blocking him.
Can I, like, chicken wing him, like, grapple him? As soon as he goes to do something stupid and
You
die?
can make an athletics check.
I don't want this dude to die.
Unfortunately for you, this guy's the most buffest
You
guy
win.
ever.
So what are you doing?
I'm gonna chicken wing him and just slam his face against the table and whisper in his ear, I'm trying to save your fucking life, you stupid drunkard.
Oh come
Trying
on!
to
No,
ruin my love life.
What do you?
Whack!
What do you-
I'm gonna
oh,
hold
come
his
on.
head back up and whack it back down into the table.
Shit.
Bar fight.
Just say, shut up.
Oh,
My
come
wings are out,
on.
keeping this out of Schwarz's view.
Schwarz is like he opened his mouth to talk again. She's like paused. She's
Wing.
very clearly not in a great mood currently.
I'll just look over, peek over my wing, go, everything's fine, don't worry. Back to the dude, shut up! Quickly, do you have like something that we could gag him with?
Pull out an
She
arrow.
turns and keeps walking upstairs.
Okay, good. Because
Ton is
if
eating your food in the meantime, Gus, just so you know.
Yeah, that's
If
fine.
it-
I'm just gonna sigh in relief and let this dude go.
he had
got
gone
it.
any further, I would have put an arrow right into his eyeball. Not into it, but like,
What?
Like,
You're
like
fucking
you mean like
wrong.
no? You hold it and threaten him in front of it.
Yeah.
Is what you're saying.
You mean his
right up to
knee?
his eye. No, in front of the random dude.
Yeah, look, I'll sigh
so you
in
let-
relief, let this
So you're
dude
letting
go.
go
He's
of
got
him?
a broken nose, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, he's bringing his face up. His nose is looking pretty busted. What the fuck was that for? Oh,
He would have slit your throat without thinking twice, buddy.
I'm
she's
even
just
gonna
a
talk
pretty
to him.
lady. The fuck she do to me?
You ever heard of Lady Black?
Oh yeah, she wears black.
Stop
yeah,
crying
you
over
just
spilled milk.
grabbed her arm.
And
tried to
she
give
wears
him her.
black. So
She owns this whole fucking
the
city. You doofus.
other guy that was sitting at the table previously conversing with this person has shifted around the table away, and so has this woman, just pointedly away from him.
Yeah, okay, buddy. I think you need to leave before you end up.
I'm a paying customer.
Can I kick
You
this dude out?
can't make me leave.
Karen.
I'll pick this dude up right over my shoulder and chuck him out in the street.
You can. You're physically
Yep.
capable of doing that. Like,
I'll do that.
Well, roll athletics.
Athletics? Sure. Okay. Nat one.
Yeah,
Not a
that's
nat
fine.
one, but
You're already grappling him. He is going to try and break out of that, actually. Hold on. Oh, look, a 2. He doesn't break out. Picking him up, you just bring him outside and just throw him out on the ground.
Mhm.
Oh! He's like laying on the ground. He's like struggling to stand back up because he's probably got a concussion at this point. He's got the busted nose. He's intoxicated. It's like struggles to stand back up. It's like, oi, you get back here, and like gets halfway up onto like his hand and then falls back down straight onto the ground. Just like, you haven't heard the last of me.
right, sure, buddy.
I'm Grenkle. I'll be back.
Bye. I'll walk back inside and sit down with the rest.
Oh, I'm good. You just like hear him like in the distance shouting. He's like, I'm gonna bring back the boys.
Gang war.
And they all just suddenly weirdly disappear. It's crazy.
As soon as Kirstis goes back to the table, I'm just gonna look at her and be like, I wasted my Misty Step on that doofus.
The bartender's gonna come around and just be like, hand out complimentary drinks to Kirstis and Oakley. And complimentary food. Like, you guys are already not paying for stuff. She's coming around and giving you things anyway.
Really complimentary.
Really complimentary. And just be like, thank you for that. We would have lost a fair bit of business if that had have gotten a bit more ugly.
And I
So
assume the cleanup
complimentary
is a
comes
bit...
with compliments.
We've heard of their group. They're a new, like, upstart gang in nearby parts.
They
Do
are
they
not
look to
stupid enough.
rob people with diamonds?
No, they're a bit more small time than that. They're not very capable of what they do. But
Okay, good.
They are not stupid enough to attack this place, are they?
oh,
you know
they
anyone-
are.
Murdered.
Yes, they are.
Oh my god, they're all fucking dead.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go speak to Billy.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm not doing her voice right. I'm going to go speak to Billy. He'll make sure they get sorted out. She walks into the kitchen. You hear like the cellar door opening and then slamming shut.
Rabble, rabble.
Probably
rabble.
about 10 minutes later or so, she walks back out, followed by
Billy?
two of the Eldritch Knights, who
Aw.
then walk outside, and in the direction you heard you hear them walking off. In the direction you heard Grankle shouting as he left.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell the manager.
Well, they're all fucking dead.
I don't know which one Grankle is.
So much for us trying to
Oh, I
save
got it
that
right
dude's
first
life.
try. Easy.
That's okay. At least he wasn't trying to steal diamonds. That's just deplorable.
Right.
Well, so you're
yeah.
getting a bit specific.
I don't
Yeah,
know
a
what
little
you're
bit.
talking about at all.
Is everything okay?
Everything's fantastic.
Connor
You
just sort of like
didn't
turns to you on the
Cursed
table
by a
and
diamond,
squints.
did you, to become obsessed with diamonds? I've seen that happen to a couple of people.
No, I'm just very thorough about meeting new people with hats, that's all.
Hey, well, whatever suits you.
Okay. Well, I need to talk to Schwarz, but she didn't look in the best mood ever.
Maybe if she's with some people with common sense.
Maybe you should talk to
I don't know if
someone who
that's me,
can
but
liaise with Schwartz for you.
Got more common sense than that guy.
I think I'm fine. I'm gonna head upstairs, not looking for Schwarz, just waiting until she's done, cleaning up.
You're just kind of
just,
chilling
like-
at the top of the staircase, waiting.
Like in the hallway, I suppose, somewhere upstairs, waiting. I'm not disturbing her. I'm not getting murdered for that dude.
Aww.
Aww. Aw, you want me to get murdered for Wrinkle?
No, I want you to do your typical Curses characters like, no frills, just straight up.
Yeah, she's pretty straight up.
No
but I mean,
subtlety.
Schwarz will be
Something-
getting clean, and I'm not interrupting that. Thank you.
You don't be cleaned.
Take a peek.
No.
You should catch
I
a
would be. I would
whiff
get
of-
murdered.
Unless she's got a
Um,
soft spot for you.
Because of where
taking
you're
Thomas.
standing at the moment, are you just
Mhm.
wandering around the hallways?
I
is
just
there
like
a
lean
couple of
against the
different
wall,
ways?
cross my arms. Just
So you
lean
haven't gone
against the wall.
towards the end of the hallways.
Do I know where Schwarz stays?
You have a
Ish.
pretty accurate guess.
Okay, I'll wait in the hallway near where
You're
her
waiting in the
room
hallway near?
is.
Okay.
Yep.
The end of this hallway is Tremar's room.
Oh, fucking.
So are you still waiting in that hallway?
Yes.
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay. Reason I rolled, because I was seeing if Tremar comes out of his room.
No, he
Uh,
didn't.
Please say yes.
Yes, he did.
Yeah! Drama!
Tremor steps out of his essentially like little office or his work. He's got some blood and stuff on his front. It looks like to be in a little bit of a rush. You think he's probably treating somebody currently.
Okay.
Like looks around, sees you, and just kind of like does a double take, just. And he doesn't want to have anything to do with you at the moment because he's busy. Not after the last interaction you had. Opens his room, goes inside, comes back out. Like he's just in a complete rush. The doors are just being left open. He's running back in.
Can I take a peek into his treatment room?
You can if you want to. As you're
Yeah, I
walking
would.
down, you hear very loudly a scream of pain.
Okay.
And then just Tremor's voice going, shh, shh, shh. Oi, come on. It's not that bad.
Okay, I'll walk in.
It's only an arm.
Oh my god.
You come around to take a peek in. Tremor looks to be attempting to essentially like cauterize and heal off a stump.
Okay.
Somebody who's had their arm
Removed?
The arm in question is laying on a table nearby. It is a... Well, calling it an arm is probably generous. It's mostly pulp in the rough outline of an arm.
Okay.
It sounds like a full circle.
Yeah. Doesn't it? This dude isn't dying though, is he?
Maybe he was singed. Dramatically. Different person?
No, different person. This one's a different one.
Ah.
Okay.
This person's had their arm crushed under falling rubble. They don't look like they're not dying or anything. It just looks like Tremor has had to remove the arm before it, goes toxic,
Gangrene.
gets gangrenous.
Can I just walk in and heal this dude? Just close the wound. I can't give him his arm back, but...
Are you being quiet about this? Or are you just walking in?
Just walking in. Not quite at all.
Yeah, just like Kirsty's always is.
Okay. Tremor's turning around and just being like, "Oh, that just what are you doing in here? Stay
Completely
out!
ignoring him.
I'm Excuse me. Are you
Walk
walking
straight
up to
past
heal?
him. Yep.
I'm almost finished treatment. What are you? How much are you healing for? It's a commoner. You don't have to heal for
How
much.
much? For like, what, like 10?
5 would fully heal them.
Sure. 5.
So if you're reaching out to heal, he's like, hang on, just wait. If you're gonna heal him with, are you still ignoring him?
No, I look at him and he's like, if you're gonna heal him with... I'll be like, what?
If you're using magic, hold on. You're not expecting pay, are you?
I'll just heal him. And then walk out of the room.
So
And
what he was
she
partway
sways
through
her
saying is he can reattach the arm if you're using magic.
Oh, I thought you said he...
Aw.
Hey.
No, he's saying you're not. No, he's asking. He's like partway through it,
Oh.
reaching for the arm. He's like turned to
wait,
reach
you
for it, and
said
then
that.
going, "You're not." I was partway through saying it, and then you were like,
Alright,
"Nah,
you
lol."
keep going then.
He's reaching for the arm. It's like, "You're not expecting pay, are you?" He's not going to be paying.
No. I just
All
want
right,
this
good.
dude to shut up.
Grabs the arm and walks over to the thing. Starts ripping off a bunch of the stuff that he's done. It's like, yeah, look, shh. The guy like starts crying out in pain even more. He pulls out a bit of leather and stuff. Just puts his mouth. Just bite down on that, buddy. Should have done this in the first place. So that'd be quick.
It's great.
He kind of like holds the arm backwards and he's just like, yeah, direct your magic here. You should be able to reattach it.
Boom. Sparkly hands, reattached arm.
Is that how that works?
Well, he's a doctor, so
And
it
it's
works.
fresh.
I mean, I know
Easily
they can't,
just
but
remove it.
it's a I know it's like a commoner. Let's just say it's not a.
The flesh would just like heal it, like.
The guy doesn't have much health to heal, so it's really easy to heal a commoner.
Yeah. I'm
Bye,
just thinking,
Vicky.
I know with like even with druids, I need like a prayer reel and holy water to do that. To
Oh,
really test
I'm a-
it.
I don't know. Maybe it's my celestial power. Oh,
No, this is Tremar's influence.
Okay.
that's good then. Well then, yeah. Bada
Normally
bing,
you
bada
can't
boom.
do this.
Yeah, it's gonna
I
be
can just kind of like.
advanced
Build it
healing
over.
and
Yeah.
advanced
So while
magical
the magic
diseases.
starts healing, you see some of like the arm itself start to heal back up, and like the joints stuff start to seal over. You watch him like touch certain points of the arm, readjust the arm and stuff. As long as he's trying to put it back exactly where it's supposed to go. The man on the table, this probably takes about 5-10 seconds, and then the guy on the table passes out.
Okay.
And Tremor just turns around, just... Oh. Thanks for your help, I guess.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think that dude wants to be screaming right now.
He just like cocks his head. This happens regularly. I treat a lot of grievous injuries.
Yeah. Someone's in a bad mood right now, and I don't think this dude wants to draw her ire. And then I walk out of the room. I don't want to talk to Tremor at all right now.
Hey, you're walking out and Tremor's just...
Aww.
Thanks again!
Tunstera.
He walks out.
you-
He walks out
you-
into the
you're
hallway and
Tunstera.
follows it. Shh. Goes and shuts his bedroom door and locks that back up. And shuts his door again. After a while, Schwarz comes out. Her hair is extremely wet. Like, not dripping, but it's just kind of like as wet as you can be without it dripping water.
Yeah.
She obviously spent a fair bit of time cleaning it.
Well, I mean, getting blood out of white hair, or very blonde hair, wouldn't be great.
Yep. I didn't mean to scroll that.
She better dry her hair, otherwise she'll get a sore throat.
I think she's okay with cold.
I don't think she can catch a cold.
She is cold. She is a cold.
Hmm.
She's a personification of cold.
She is the
You just called her a virus, you bully.
She walks
Is
out of
she
her room to
still-
find you in the
No,
hallway
I'm
and just...
sure.
Oh. Kirstus. Something you needed?
There are some things I need to talk to you about.
Okay. She goes back towards her bedroom door, opens it up again, and then just like motions you inside.
I'm just walking.
Casey can't help herself.
Casey, she probably has like an office in her room. You stupid bitch.
Room's
Well, her
enchanted.
office is probably downstairs. But...
Room's probably the
Also,
most
you've
private.
been in her bedroom,
Yeah, you have. Weirdo.
bitch. But yeah, I just go in.
She comes in and she's like, "Oh, you can just sit on the bed. It's fine. If you want to sit down."
I'll stand.
She's kind of like rubbing her forehead. Like it's. She seems just still a bit miffed about the events of the day.
Yeah, honestly, the fact that you put her in a bad mood really just... Thanks. Cherry on top of the cake, you know? Icing on
What?
the cake, even.
You can always ask why.
Yeah, talk about her feelings.
Sure, I'll just be like,
You ever help
Bad-
her out?
bad
help her,
mood covered in blood. You okay, Schwartz?
let her vent and express herself.
I asked. Shh.
Discord, can you shut up, Discord. Oh my god. Look, I went out to try and get some more of the Scarlet Brotherhood over to my side, stop working for the other groups. Speaking to a bunch of different people that run different groups, trying to convince them of their mistakes. This particular one, they knew I was coming in person, as in the people running the show on their end, and they tried to have me assassinated. Which means somebody told them I was coming.
Wasn't
And
me.
Yeah, well, it wasn't the group that I was going to meet with either. They weren't aware that I was coming in person. So I have a traitor. Another one.
Can't you use your orb? Because they conspired to kill you? Is that a thing? Or do they actually
They have
to
to
like,
actually
kill
hurt
you?
me.
Well-
Conspiracies and feelings and emotions on is not how the magic works.
Unfortunate. Well, surely not too many people knew where you were going.
Generally, it's grievous / actual killing that sets it off. Look, there's not many people that did know, which is my issue, and that's why I am so pissed. I was kind of hoping on the way back in, I got distracted by that idiot by the front, that I'd be able to recognize
yeah, I think
somebody
he's
in the
dead.
room shocked that I came back.
Right, well, I think that dude's dead now anyway, so probably don't have to worry about him.
Yes. Well, anyway, it's... Besides the point, it won't take me long to root them out. I'm just more miffed that somebody thought that was a good idea. Not quite sure what incentive it could have possibly had to go against me.
So they don't know you can't die, or...
Oh, I can. It's just difficult.
Right.
Thinking about it, it is possible that somebody was watching. I didn't exactly hide myself. They would have had to get there fairly quickly and already have plans laid like this to catch whoever it happened to be. So it may not have been I was the intended target. More things to be annoyed about.
I would offer my help, but I'll be honest, espionage is not my forte.
I am
You
going
need someone
to...
punched, I'll punch someone.
I'm gonna stab something. Oh my god.
What?
Shut up, Discord.
Put yourself on Do Not Disturb.
No, it's not. It's messages in servers that I have muted.
Oh.
Okay, just give me a second. I'm gonna restart Discord.
Oh, dude.
Where is Discord? Sorry about that stream. Just give me a second. I just don't want you guys to have to constantly be checking Discord notifications. I'll probably have to edit the...
Casey.
Sniffy? What did you say?
Don't encourage her.
You
Still
don't want to
going.
know.
Okay, okay.
It's still going. I come in, and it just immediately does it again. What the hell? Okay, streamer mode, turn off. Streamer mode,
Turn
back
on.
Just muting everything that I have a notification for, just to see if that stops it. And no idea where these conversations would be happening. No, just muting every server that I have here.
Biscuits.
I'll get biscuit and I'm gonna end a biscuit.
Come on, Chelsea, go for it.
Go for
There's
what?
only so much time left. Get your assistance.
Oh, I need to be posting my notifications in the Discord stream thingies. Whoopsie daisy. I still got this. Nope, that's the wrong thing.
Did you put it on Twitter?
Yeah. Late notification, but it's better than none. It's this one. It's Ian's Discord.
Ian had a Discord,
Yes.
and
Yes.
I'm not in it.
Yeah,
Isn't
for
it
good
called
reason.
like I am 12?
Yes, I am 12.
Yeah.
Alright. He's 12, by the way. Okay. Back. Look, I'm just gonna have to look into it. It's probably won't be too bad of a thing. But if it's not a traitor, then it means that they know where we're based. It means they're watching, which is annoying because I haven't been able to spot anybody. Anyway, what did you need to talk about?
Two things. First, a certain husband of mine that lives just down the hall said you could help.
Ah, that, yes. I can. This is going to be... Won't be easy. I need to make sure... Because obviously I still want to keep him on as a healer. Need to make sure that the procedure works and there's no nasty side effects.
So you said the spirit gets aggressive when Tremor is physically threatened?
It's whenever it believes it is properly threatened, yes.
Okay, interesting. I did get a little bit...
Well...
physically,
that is the...
aggressive
it's-
with Tremor, and I didn't see anything.
Oh, what was that? Who did that? Shh. Look, it's... The spirit probably believes that you are his wife and doesn't think that you would actually hurt him. It's the only thing I can think of.
I have to hold a knife to his throat to get it out? What is this process? What do we have to do?
No, I'd be the one doing the threatening, so I'd be bearing pretty much all of the risk there. But I would require an assistant.
Would it be me? Can it be me? Am I
Kind
allowed
of
in the room?
assistance.
I need an assistant with a particular...
skills.
Look, I'm just going to come out and say it. I essentially need somebody who can also use my abilities.
Elaborate. A warlock?
You know Bragok,
Yes, I know.
the one that I brought in. So he has a few different skill sets. One of the skill sets that he has is that I provide him with abilities and some portion of my power. That's simply how he wanted to do it. It's a contract. gives him the abilities of a warlock.
Right. So you need a warlock.
I need someone a lot
Specifically-
more... No, I don't need a warlock. I need somebody that's a lot more heavily invested in my abilities. He's kind of... If like comparison, so there's me, and my abilities would be comparable to an ocean. The comparative amount of abilities that he has from me would be a single drop. Maybe less.
Mm-hmm.
I would need somebody more a bucket, or even more than that.
Casey, Oakley, I don't think would be quite this ecstatic about someone who she knows isn't exactly good. From what you've said.
She needs power. It's okay. She
It's
also wants revenge.
look. You remember how I spoke to you about an offer of power?
Yes, this was the second topic I wanted to talk about anyway.
Oh, well, that helps. If you were to take this offer, you would easily be able to be the assistant.
I need to know what this offer is.
It's not just my power I wield. I wield the power of a group. I'm just essentially the spokesperson of it. You're aware that I'm involved with a lot of water-based and cold-based things.
I'm aware. Yes, I remember when you sobered me up. That hurt like a bitch.
Yeah, that... I apologize for that. It actually wasn't meant to hurt. I was not thinking quite straight at the time. I apologize. See, I would give you abilities, and you would still be beholden to an oath of vengeance if you wished, but you would have to break ties with your god and start up ties with myself.
You do realize that my god is a god of revenge, yes?
Your god is not going to seek you out for this. I want you to be more powerful than you currently are. And she is not being cooperative. And I'm not talking about your particular deals with her. I'm talking about my own.
Interesting.
Myself and the group and I represent.
Oh god.
Power-wise, we're on even or greater standing than Nemesis, your god.
Am I gonna have to, like, sacrifice people to
No.
an ocean god?
No. No.
Okay. Glad I
It's
got that out of the way.
You're a paladin. It's about your oaths and your tenets and so on, and about who you swear.
Be an oathbreaker.
You would have to break the first oath, and then you would make new oaths. I would deal with the side effects of breaking the oath. You would not lose your seraph abilities. You would also no longer be beholden to those who are currently judging you. Nemesis is not being involved any more than she believes she has to, because she feels that she's going to be clouding the judgment fairly, and she's having a separate party decide whether or not actions are worthy of somebody who is personifying vengeance.
Did you just say separate party?
Interesting.
Separate.
A
Yes, it's like a separate person or separate group. Like, yeah.
That's
Other gods?
ominous.
Yes, it's a. She's having other seraphs making the decision. It's a group of them. Essentially, they're doing a council thing. You probably would have had some kind of memory of being interviewed by them.
A vague feeling more than memory.
They don't like you.
I'm used to that.
That's to bluntly put it. They don't like you.
Not many people do.
Miles does.
And so, even though they're not breaking their oaths by denying you more power and by getting in the way, they are able to decide whether or not you've achieved something worthy of becoming stronger. And besides doing something that makes Nemesis herself step in, they're just going to keep denying it.
Right. Sounds like I don't like them either.
No, none of that subtweeting, Doug. What are you doing? None of this. None of that.
Interesting. Okay, so
Look, there's been some talks over the last few days. One of the things I've been involved in, and that's essentially what we've come to, is that she's not getting directly involved. And so I've told her that I'm going to make you this offer, which she wasn't too happy about.
yeah, I'll get a lot of people for that. God.
But she's also been told that if she were to take it out on you, my group wouldn't stand idly to the side. She'd be losing out a lot more than yes, it'd be getting revenge, but she's still a god. She still wants worshippers. She still has other things she's got to do. And we also spoke about the fact that she wouldn't really be getting revenge. She's more just being petty. Which is part of what she's good at doing. But irregardless. I'll admit, you won't be a paragon of vengeance anymore. You can still seek vengeance, by all means. But
Then what am I a paragon of?
your powers would no longer be tied to seeking vengeance. They'd be more tied to you'd be more beholden to myself. Not to obey my every word and everything I say, but more I ask you to do something. You probably do it. Same way if your god currently asks you to do something, you go and do it.
Look, I'm not going to have to worship you or anything, am I? No offense. I'm just being honest. That would be kind of weird.
We have the powers of an equivalent level. We're not. I don't need you as a worshipper. If I'm looking for worshippers, I can find them. We don't particularly need worshippers.
Yeah, look, I'm happy about that. No offense. It's just, we fought together, traveled together, and, just it'd be a little uncomfortable.
Okay, well, look, if you're happy to do this, that's no problem.
So how do we do this deal? Do I need to cut my hand and make a blood pact? Do I need to kneel down and kiss your ring? What's the go?
She'll kiss a ring but not worship her. What a weirdo.
Worship the way I'd worship a god. You know, that's kind
Look,
of.
how much are you willing to put up with? Because I warn you ahead of time, this is going to be painful.
She'll have to do door knocking.
I'm not.
But I
Pain
believe
isn't new
that
to
if
me.
you're my assistant, not only will we be completely successful in what we do, in
Wow.
killing Tremor, I will be giving you more power than you currently have.
Come on, Kirsten. You're a broken woman. Take the deal.
Yeah, pain is nothing new to me, so. Very well. I'll take your deal.
Okay, here comes the fun part. So you're saying yes here. I'm going to need you to agree again, but this time in a bit more of a serious way. I'm going to need you to swear first, because I can't have you... Look, you're
Pussy
going to
out?
want to back out. It's very painful.
Great. Am I going to have to make saving throws for this quack?
You'll
You know how
see.
shit my saving throws are?
You'll see. You'll find out.
What do you
It'll be
mean?
fun.
You have +3. She's gonna give you +3.
Yeah, how much are you willing to donate to the stream to keep Kirstus alive? Stop blackmailing you. No.
No, she's gonna ask curses to knock on people's doors. Would you like to donate to Our Lady Black? $1 a day can make a difference in her campaign.
Jeez. No.
Okay. So I have to swear?
There are other members of your party that I'm going to be giving a deal to. It won't be as bad as your one, because yours is going to be completely breaking off your current connection. I will admit, I know you don't want to worship me, but the way you perform all your rituals and so on, where you do actually ask your god, you do have to ask me.
I have to pray to you?
That's how your abilities work.
It's more like communication.
You channel through me.
Okay.
I can't change how your abilities work.
No,
you would have to
that's
become
fine.
totally different.
Just... I'm not the most formal of people, so
I'm aware.
try not to get offended.
I'm aware. This is... Look, if you're to do this, you would have a lot more leeway with myself than you would normally.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay. Look, I'm not after you to worship me or something. It's just I'm just letting you know it's going to feel probably a bit awkward. I'm not actually going to be hearing a lot of what you're doing. I'm just going to be giving you the powers to do it. You're just going to be able. It's just that's how being a paladin works.
Yes, I am aware. Okay. Well, I'll look at Schwarz and say yeah.
Oh, hold on one second.
Specific?
You see her. So she chants for a while. Probably takes her about a full 60 seconds.
Quack?
And then she pauses for a
quick.
second.
Quack, something's gone wrong.
What?
Oh, there you are. You're back.
Am I here? Did I disconnect?
You're a little bit quiet or
No,
something.
you're
That was weird.
Yeah.
She chants for about 60 seconds. After which she turns around and says, "Could you cut your hand open, please?"
I do so.
Yeah. As you do so, she cuts. Which one do you cut? She's just watching. Which one do you cut open?
My left hand?
Your left hand, okay.
I'm right-handed, so
she
you
cuts
said
her
right.
She cuts her left hand open as well. And reaches forward and she's like, "Just hold your hand out, facing upwards.
I knew it was going to be some
and
blood ritual.
Just say you swear to do it."
I swear. Fuck my hand out.
She squeezes her hand and some blood drips out onto your hand. That part, like, it was just like,
Kind of gross.
your hand feels like it burns for a bit, and then it stops, and she's just like, "It's a binding oath. You're going to find yourself unable to back out of this now."
That's the point.
In about 20 seconds or so, you're probably going to collapse to the ground. So make yourself comfortable.
Quick, rush for a chair
I'll just
or a bed.
what, do I just sit
She has
down?
a
Can I
bed.
lay down?
She has
There's
a
a
bed,
bed
quick.
there. There's a bed
Jump
there.
on the
No,
bed.
I'll lay down. I'll lay down.
You sure you still?
Right.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Let's do it.
Roll a Constitution saving
Everything.
throw, please.
Oh fuck! My saving throws are so bad every time. Quite.
Make her do every saving throw.
Casey, you can't help
Plus
yourself.
3.
Plus 3, 21.
21.
Okay, you don't fall unconscious as your body is just racked with waves of pain. You like your parts of your hand tense up and so. You can kind of because you rolled high enough, you can still understand what Schwarz is saying. She's going, yeah, this is unfortunately a side effect of breaking your oath to Nemesis. It's going to take a while.
Yeah, Locusses will try our best not to scream too loudly, or at least like as inwardly as possible.
You muffle your screams for a little bit, and then you just time passes. You don't know how much time has passed, and you've just given up on giving a shit. You just start screaming out. You're just in complete pain. The parts of your body just rack. You feel a lot of the. When normally you would cast your spells and so on, you would feel the power of Nemesis, so on, feel you. Your body is like bit by bit having those powers and things stripped away and replaced.
Okay. A billion band-aids being ripped off.
This sounds like someone using paint thinner on your body and then using.
Okay.
Lava in my veins.
As much as you guys are memeing, you're very much not going to mistake the two.
It's like what? It's like, you know, water that's so cold that it burns. Is it kind of like that?
No,
No.
because this isn't.
No, I'm not memeing about the bedroom. I'm memeing
The others
about.
Oh, the screaming. Yeah, you're.
The others are. The other ones are like, wow, it's screams of passion. Haha.
No.
No.
I'm screaming in pain.
Very much not so.
I'm sure I need a belt to bite on.
Honestly, that's actually not good because you can actually break your teeth.
She doesn't know that.
I don't think Schwarz is putting anything near my mouth. Don't
in
worry.
Kirstes's case, she'd bite through and break it. Like she gave you like a leather belt thing. You just bite through it. Like.
Yeah, I don't think she'd bother. She'd just be standing there, you know, tapping her foot, looking at her watch, you know. Wow, this is taking long.
You guys suck. Anyway.
What did she do?
She can't help herself. After probably... So you got keen mind, actually. You're aware of how much time is
Oh
passing.
no, that's awful.
I remember every second of it.
Yeah, so the rest of you can... Because you didn't fall unconscious, you remember it all. The rest of you can hear the screaming and stuff. It lasts for... The screaming only lasts for 10 minutes for the rest of you. And then Schwarz goes, this is going to take a while, isn't it? And she walks around and casts a few spells around the room. She's making it soundproof.
Can someone cast silent up there?
Oh hell yeah! What a
I'm
great
trying
spell
to-
to know.
Day drink.
No, she's soundproof in the room. I wish I knew.
She's
Like,
soundproof.
honestly,
She soundproofs the room after 10 minutes. It goes for another about 40-ish minutes, most of an hour.
Oh,
Silence does that. It does soundproof stuff.
every tavern should be soundproofed.
Oh, hold on.
You finish the breaking your oath. You are now currently an oathbreaker.
She's got super evil powers. Please tell me she's that kind of paladin.
Well, I'm
You
about
nev-
to make a new oath, so
You never get to play that one. I mean, do whatever you want.
I'd be an
but that's
oathbreaker for long.
It's super cool though.
No, so she
I
would.
did this stupid shit for a new oath.
Yeah. It finishes. You've it's probably like you kind of feel like you've sweated out your entire body weight's worth of sweat.
Oh, all
It's-
over her bed. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Schwarz
Now
just
you're
kinda just
making it
like,
sound awkward.
Casey, shh.
Schwarz like, it's fine. We'll just have
It's
it cleaned.
gross.
It's not a
Am
big
I
deal.
still conscious?
Look, in regards to what the rest of them are saying, Schwarz has had very sweaty beds before. It's not a big
Yeah.
deal.
I'm sure she has, but this much sweat? Because
No,
of
probably
pain?
not this much.
You
but-
know, it's
Yeah.
plus it's all
So
pain.
you finish and you're kind of like laying there. Your body is aching from like your muscles and so on, like being tensed for such a long time, just being racked with just from other stuff. She goes, okay, well, that's the breaking of the oath.
Uh-huh.
Now I need to make a new one. This part's a lot less painful. It's still going to hurt a bit, but nowhere near as bad as that.
Wait,
Can I have my spell slots back?
What do you want your spell slots back for?
This has been an hour.
it's been
an
like
hour.
short.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Sick.
You guys are, unless you're doing something else, you're short resting.
Just 2
Okay.
steps back.
Okay, let's get this over with, please.
Now,
Do I sit up now, or do I have
we'll
to
have
keep
to.
like down?
No, so this is a fun part. Yeah, she's like, she motions for you to stand up, and then she goes over to the wall and starts drawing on it. And a portal appears, which very quickly turns into what looks like a bubble of water. This is the same thing I described that Oakley went through.
Yeah.
It's like, I have to perform the ritual in here. Can you breathe underwater?
No. Do I look like I have gills?
That's racist.
Or any? I don't have anything magical, I think, except like a brooch and the glaive that she gave me. That's it. Oh, and my armor, I suppose. But that doesn't hurt you. I just forget. But no, I cannot breathe underwater,
You
unfortunately.
can cast water breathing, right?
Handy talent, but no.
Okay. I'm probably going to end up changing this a little bit. But she goes, okay, well, do your best to hold your breath.
Great. Another thing I need. But okay. Follow Schwarz.
They go to step it and Schwarz is like, this is going to suck. I apologize.
I figured. Thanks.
She steps through. And do you follow?
Yep.
Okay. Step through, make a constitution saving throw.
Fuck, I had a good one, so time for the nut one.
Yes!
Close enough. You know, Cassius has just been through a lot. She's not feeling great.
You step through, and just like the shock of the absolute cold in here, and just the pressure of the water beating down on you and so on. Like, you still can find your footing. Schwarz is this time not forgotten to light the way. Lights up in
Nice.
front of her, and then she's just like, you were not ready. Okay. Try to hold your
I
breath.
just fucking had fucking stupid pain for what, an hour?
Yeah.
Sweat it all out. I feel like shit.
Schwarz steps forward, and, like as you step forward and closes the portal, and the kind of like the little. I'm trying to think. It's essentially an altar that you're standing on that she's been using to teleport to and from. She closes that
Dais?
immediate. Dais, I think that's the right thing. It's essentially like an circuit.
keeping-
If you raise Dais, I think it's the right term. I think that's the right term.
Nice!
She goes around and starts she puts a bunch of pulls out magical chalk, starts drawing it all along the thing. It's sticking to the surface underwater, so
Magic chalk.
magic chalk. Probably about 20 seconds in, you kind of like gasp
you go to like gasp from like the shock of like, you just feel a sudden shock of cold and accidentally let out a bunch of your air.
Right. Thanks for that.
Schwartz just looks up and goes,
Just
a bit longer.
Full of water.
She finishes it. And then you hear her speak. What languages do you know?
Deep speech.
Celestial, Draconic, Elvish, Giant, Infernal, Undercommon. I do not speak deep speech.
You don't speak deep speech, okay. Well, you hear
Well,
her
let's
speaking
look at
in
this.
very loud, booming voice.
Lovely.
It kind of sounds like she's turning around and calling to people.
Mhm.
After about another, like 20 or so seconds, she turns back around. And she goes, okay, for the next however long it takes, you can't leave that circle.
Green smile and a thumbs up.
I'm just going to warn you, you're going to drown.
Okay, biggest face palm in the world. And then I'll just nod.
It's not as painful, but it is awful.
Yeah. I'm
And you're
giving it
going to
like-
have to do this and experience it until the rest of them arrive. Your breath lasts you for about another 30 seconds.
Mhm.
And now it's just like you're just sitting there just holding on as long as you can. Your vision starts to go a bit dark. And then you take a breath in.
Ouchie.
Now, so she says it's not as painful. It is,
Fucking hurts.
unfortunately, a point of debate, as people believe that drowning is one of the most painful and awful ways to die.
Yep, and other people are like, it's the most peaceful way to die.
It's not peaceful in the slightest unless you are unconscious. Because if
God,
you're
it was
unconscious,
worse.
you don't wake back up.
Next to
But if you're
fire.
already conscious, yeah, it's one of the
I'm conscious
worst
through
things.
the whole
with-
thing, aren't I?
Yeah, you don't lose consciousness.
Great.
Yes!
Okay.
Is
So
that-
I'm just sitting here breathing water and screaming in pain. Those-
Yeah, essentially.
Screaming. Like,
Yeah, more just
oh.
yeah.
Hurting.
You're incapable of getting your voice box to make the water move. It's just too difficult.
So it's more like I'm just like constantly choking on water and
You're kind of just thrashing around a bit and stuff. And Schwartz just like right. After
Yeah,
about 10
we're
minutes
with
of this,
cinema. Fuck. Great.
you can feel a bunch of eyes and people watching you. As you're kind of like fevered and thrashing around, you swear you can make out kind of like the soft glow of some fairly large eyes, a bunch of different ones around you, looking at you.
Great. Love that.
Now
Cool,
Schwartz
cool.
steps forward and goes, okay, here's the hard bit. Need you to kneel.
Try Neil.
Roll wisdom. Because this is a sheer willpower thing.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Wisdom save.
Okay. Oh, can I try that again? Fuck.
She falls flat on her face.
Yeah. See,
You go
like,
to
I
kneel
don't
and you kind of
understand.
like thrash
Well,
around a bit and you don't quite get your knee to the ground. You like kick yourself up, like fall down and stuff. You're still
Can I try
thrashing.
again? Do I have to keep trying until I get it? Or is she
You
gonna
don't
force
really
me down?
like you're aware of the passage of time if you consciously think about it. But at the same time, you don't really notice that 5 minutes have passed. Make another wisdom saving throw.
Come on, surely Cassis has better willpower than this. Come on, dice. She's a.
This is the
Okay.
same curse as you got trapped by the lich.
So I've also got a +3 to these, but still.
It's a DC 15.
Okay, look.
It's actually not a no. It's actually not a DC 15. It is normally higher. I lowered it because it had been so long.
And because Kirsta sucks at these, even though, to be fair, if you didn't have to roll, she's got better willpower than the
Schwarz
dice
is
are
not
giving me.
she's not laughing, she's not like looking at anything. This music is totally inappropriate. I forgot to change it.
Yeah, I'm drowning right now. Literally.
Me too, my bad. I've been enjoying Tressis' suffering.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Let's just go with this one for now, it's fine.
Kirstis isn't like new to pain. Pain is a normal thing for her, but this is just
one-
depressing watching this.
Yeah. This one's okay, I guess.
A little too happy.
More
Nah,
inspiring.
this isn't quite good.
God, I fucking, as soon as it comes to willpower, a 1 and a 2. God, fucking.
Here we
damn
go.
it.
I got a good one.
You got a banger.
Yeah, absolute banger. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
This just makes me so depressed. Hollow Knight.
Yeah, let's do this. Because technically where you are currently is called it. They're not abyssal people, they're just, it's just, just is. It's very deep.
Yeah. Do I have to try again? Fucking hell.
Schwarz is she's just watching, dead serious, just waiting.
Being like, wow, this bitch has less willpower than I thought.
No, she's just, there's no reaction, as there's no unimpressions. So she's simply standing there, the one hand in her other hand with the hands in front of herself, watching and waiting.
Okay, do I
After
have to
about
roll
another 5
again?
minutes, you can try again.
5 minutes? Gosh. Quack, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
I lowered the DC because you're trying a third time.
This
So this
is
time
literally...
this time you succeed. You managed to
This
bring
is
yourself down
how-
onto your knee.
This is literally how I was stunned by a lich for how many rounds?
Yeah, look.
Because
Until
my
Otto
saving
got
throws.
viciously murdered.
I have 3. I have a +3 to every roll I make.
That's +8 in total. It's a really good roll. It's just
I roll like shit, yeah, I know. The dice hate me. But fine, I did it.
you managed to
Type
bring yourself
stuff.
down to the knee and kind of you managed to barely hold yourself. You're still shaking and twitching and so on, and it's still very much painful because as you're breathing and stuff like this, your lungs are essentially rupturing. So you're kind of doing a mix of salt water and blood at the moment.
Yum.
You've been doing that for a while, to be fair. And you just essentially been sucking water through wounds. You aren't dying, though. That's
Yeah,
the thing.
pick it.
It's not
I
killing
feel
you.
like it.
Oh, very much so.
Okay, well, I managed to get down onto one fucking knee.
You managed to do that, and Schwarz walks up and places a palm on your head. She does that, and after about a 2-second moment, there's just a and all the water and stuff. There's a huge ripple from where you are, and now you can breathe.
Okay, I'm gonna breathe in the biggest breath of air, and it'll hurt like a bitch, I bet.
And
Apparently
the
everything about this
eyes
is
and
painful.
things that were watching you, you feel a lot of them move away and stop looking.
Mm-hmm.
She was just standing there waiting for you to catch your breath and get your bearings.
Do I need to heal myself? Or is everything suddenly okay again?
You're okay.
Okay.
You
Is
do
the
not
pain
need to heal
over?
yourself. It's kind of like phantom pain. You've been in pain for a while, so you're kind of expecting it every time you take a breath, but you're fine.
Okay, I'll look up and Schwarz and just say, Fuck. Rub my chest, you know.
Yeah, well. Power for a price.
Mm-hmm. Is it over?
Schwarz reaches into space next to herself. And puts a hand, like you see her hand disappear for a moment and pull it back out. And she's holding a... It's a necklace with a something attached to it. She walks forward and goes, if you're going to need a holy symbol to cast your abilities,
Yeah.
and holds this forward. It is a black flag.
Wow, I'm so surprised.
It's almost like that's been her symbol.
Yeah, crazy. Okay, I'll
On
hold
the
up my
black
other one
flag,
for
on the black flag, there
Yeah.
is the is a, I've forgotten the name for it again. The steering wheel for a ship, the
Yeah.
large thing with all the spokes.
Yes.
That's like a wooden thing attached to it on one
Was
side.
it helm? Or
The
was that
helm's
something
like the
else?
location, I thought, but maybe it is.
Yeah.
Might be
Not
the
a
helm.
rudder.
Rudder's the other part.
Rudder is the.
Oh no, helm is the word. Yeah.
It's a helm.
It is
Yeah,
it is
a helm.
A tiller or wheel for steering a ship or boat. Yeah, so it's a helm attached to that.
Congratulations, you are now the paladin of the pirate gods.
I know where the sound's been coming from.
Yeah.
Ha! I knew it. Okay, I knew there was something funky going on. I swapped to using Opera GX, and I have a Discord sidebar as a messenger. That's what's been making the noise.
At least you found it out. Okay, so
I'm
is it
going
just
to
the helm?
turn
Is
that
like the
off.
helm white also, by the way? Like, is it black and white?
The helm is a... Like, yeah, it's a very light wood. Almost bone white. It's like an ash kind of thing.
Okay.
If you didn't know better, you'd be pretty sure it's made out of bone. Actually, wait. I say if you didn't know better. You do know better. It's bone. You're not sure what it's the bone of, but it is bone. It's carved bone.
Okay. Well, I take it then?
If you don't want an arcane focus, you don't need it.
Well, yeah, holy symbol, but yes.
Yeah. Holy symbols
Yeah,
are an arcane focus.
Yep, I will reach out and take it and try to put it on.
I think you need to switch them out.
It's not one of
Okay.
those like annoying class ones. I can just like put it over my head, right?
Yeah, you just put it over your head. It
Yeah,
hangs
good.
lower than that.
I don't think Cursus has the fine motor skills right now to do one of those clasps.
Schwarz would do it for you if it wasn't one of those, but it's not. It's not like a fine linked chain. It's quite it's quite thick and heavy. You very much feel its presence while it's on you. Now, you've sworn an oath to her.
Mm-hmm.
But the new tenets that you have are to do with
Okay.
essentially the tenets of a meritocracy.
So do you have the tenants written out?
I don't have them written out in a fancy way. So instead,
that's fine,
Schwarz
I
is going
just-
to just essentially say what they are.
I just like having them like on hand.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you can
put in your
write down
notes.
you write down what I'm saying. I'll have a fancy written out one for you.
I feel like Oath of Vengeance. I'll just replace the tenants in there, I suppose.
Yeah.
You don't want them
Um,
next to them so you can see what you've betrayed?
No, not really.
He doesn't want to think about it.
Yeah.
So
One.
Shaw's just turned around. So the first thing is you must always be living to make yourself better, stronger. Because the strongest are the only ones who are able to lead.
It's always be
Doesn't matter
looking
what field. Doesn't matter what field you're in. Just have to be the best.
prove one's self. Okay.
One of the other tenets is that you can't discriminate based on origin, stuff like that. You actually are only allowed to discriminate based on ability.
Justice
You
is
are
terrible at that.
completely allowed to no. So discriminate. When I say discriminate, I don't mean against particular people, and like people you have a legitimate reason to be pissed at.
So must only discriminate based on ability.
You're very much allowed to do that.
Okay. So that's
But
number
you're
three.
yeah. So it's you
Two.
to do with meritocracy. So it's merited. So it's if they've earned what they get, you can't fault them for it, right?
Fair enough. Oh, they shouldn't be the tenants of vengeance. They should be the tenants of shores. Okay, 3.
I'd say these are tenets of the black flag.
Tenants of the black flag. 2 words or 1
Yeah.
word?
2 words.
2 words. Okay.
Smash like all the Shaw's YouTube videos. No.
Oh god. No.
She said
not that.
perpetuate a meritocracy, and YouTube is usually a meritocracy.
Sort of.
Okay. Is that all? Was there more?
There's 4 of them.
Okay. 3. What's number 3?
Well, see, the trick is, so those parts of the meritocracy part. Here's the piracy bit.
Comes murder.
Yar. You have to say yar.
Not saying yeah.
Yar after every sentence.
Make her say yar, cow.
I'm also not saying yeah to Schwartz, who will deck me.
Shaw's would just be like,
I'm a
do you quite understand piracy? Part of earning what you get means that if someone is to take it from you, it was never yours to keep.
Someone.
So it's
Hey.
essentially to do with that piracy is completely justified. Because if it was yours, you would have held on to it.
Okay. So if I steal something from Schwartz, she'll be like, oh well.
I should just take it back.
Okay.
Like, you're
someone
still
takes
allowed to
from-
do that. So it's
Someone takes
not so
from me,
much
it was never yours.
theft, it's simply acquisition.
Okay.
You know?
Yep. Stealing. Right. 4.
This applies to lives as well.
Okay. This is where I'm worried.
What do you mean you're not worried?
No,
You're all
it's
aboard
to
now.
do
There's no
with-
turning
it's-
back.
This is the whole thing is that if you want to keep your life, then you need to keep your life. You need to earn it. You're not born with the right to live. You must earn the right to live. By nature of what you do. And what you achieve. Get good. Yeah.
I think I have it all.
That last one, interpretation-wise, is that there's you don't really have murder. And it's not to say people can't betray each other and other things. It's more just that killing isn't off the table.
I mean, is killing off the table for Curse to Sever?
No, it
Yeah.
is just a lot more applicable now.
Yeah, apparently. Okay.
I wouldn't say this is an oath of vengeance anymore. Like, you're still
Yeah,
out for vengeance.
I just put it as the Oath of the Black Flag.
Yeah, you're
then
also
push
no
returns.
longer a seraph of vengeance.
Well, I don't have that written anywhere, so I'm a Seraph of the Black Flag?
You are just a seraph.
You are a seraph. You
Okay.
still have that ability. With
Of
some
the sea.
modifications to how it looks.
Oh?
Swashy waves of wings.
Look, see, I had already mentioned that Curses had been darker than she used to be, you know, since she last met her husband. I feel like Schwarz is just gonna... Curses
fine.
is a lot darker, isn't she?
She's
You're
gonna
fine.
give her a great makeover.
You now have access to these spells.
Oh?
Put them in the chat.
Okay, because I don't have access to the Oath of Vengeance spells anymore.
No.
What about my channel divinities?
They are different as well.
You're getting new ones.
Okay.
Special ones.
And I also don't have Relentless Avenger anymore, so I'll get rid of that.
You have new things. So these are... I'm taking them from the... This is for... It's a Matthew Mercer subclass.
Oh, you're giving her the pirate class?
Open Sea. That's the one.
Okay. That's a little... yeah?
I'm going to change some of it, though.
Yeah, it's a little too helper orientated.
Yes.
But what if
you're
you're
going to be
building-
getting a more selfish version of this.
Yeah.
You're getting a much
Okay,
more selfish version.
I will just write down what I can. Spells available.
You know, Misty Step. Again.
Oh yeah, wow.
You're still going to have Aura of Liberation, even though that's like a helper thing. Paladins always have an aura of some kind.
Wait, shit, my aura changes, doesn't it?
Yes, you have Aura of Liberation now.
Oh,
So
now
while
we
you're
can be
not
afraid.
incapacitated, you and any creature of your choice within 10 feet of you cannot be grappled or restrained.
Is that my level 7
Yep.
ability? Okay, so that gets rid of Relentless Avenger. I was like, oh. sorry, I'm wrong
As
with
well
this
as you ignore penalties on movement or attacks while underwater. Creatures that are already grappled and restrained, when they enter the aura, can spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape non-magical restraints.
It's very
I
helpful.
didn't hear any of that because I'm typing. Sorry.
Do you remember
I
the
can't
spell Freedom of
multitask.
Movement that Lord Lady Madame would cast?
Augury.
It's like that, just without the magical ones.
It upgrades at 18th level.
To be 30 feet.
To be 30 feet, that's a bit of a meh. I'll probably change that if you make it to 18th.
We're not gonna make it to 18.
No, actually not. I'm gonna get this and immediately die.
Maybe 15th level.
13th level.
So Channel Divinity, you're going to have Fury of the Tides. I like this one because it's fun.
The pushing one?
Yep. Essentially, it's you channel it for a minute and bolster your attacks. After you land a hit on something, you send it up to... Is it up to 10 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just you push it 10 feet away from you. If you push it into an obstacle or another creature, they take additional bludgeoning damage. It's not going to be equal to your charisma modifier. It's going to be equal to something more than that, because you're at a higher level and you only get to use Channel Divinity like bugger all times. So I'd want you to use it.
Twice.
No, I get to use it once.
Yeah, I think it's once as a paladin.
Aww.
Starting at 7th level. You am my name.
Okay, so you can just leave it like that for now. Your other
You're
option,
not gonna-
other option I'm changing.
Yeah, you're not gonna use
Um,
the fog one, right? That really doesn't fit.
Fog one's just...
I mean, it's very up into interpretation. Is it like super broken where the enemies can't see shit and you have an advantage on their attacks, or is it really not a thing? You know?
It's
Heavily obscured, it's
darkness
so
that people don't need
debatable.
dark vision for. It's essentially what it is. Stormy Waters I'm going to leave, because that's just fun. So that's that. I will change your other Channel Divinity option. You have those
Maybe
new
you should
spells.
get inspired by the Nautilus Barbarian.
Now, what I
You
did
don't have ideas?
was promised more power.
I mean, yeah.
So here's the
Plus
fun
one.
part. So that's the part. This isn't more power. This is the stuff that's replacing what you had.
Yeah.
Right? You are now a level.
Here we go again.
Wait, the second one was a 15th level bonus, did you say?
No, the 15th level bonus I didn't write.
Fury of Tides, what was that?
Fury of the Tides, that's your Channel Divinity option.
Channel Divinity.
Oh, Channel Divinity, okay.
Splash people around.
Channel Divinity. Okay, so what? I'm a second level seraph, did you just say?
Man,
Or
you can
different
really
seraph?
splash
No,
people
you're
far.
you're a modified seraph because seraphs are paragons for like they're neutral, they're good, but they can't be evil. Like that's part of being a seraph, because one of the things is that you're literally like if people do something that's an act of greater evil, you gain corruption points. And then corruption points like actually inhibit you from whenever you fight something that's evil. And you have to pray to remove it. That's the transformation flaw, which is beacon to darkness. It's basically things immediately recognize you if they're evil as a seraph. That's not going to happen. That's going to be different. You're going to be a level 3 seraph. So you have level 2.
You're maxed out.
Not
right?
maxed out. Level 4's cap.
Oh.
Yeah.
So Schwarz has removed the lock on becoming a level 2, which you should have already become, and has given you the power to become a level 3.
Wow.
Wow.
Say thank you.
So I don't know if you still have all the pages and stuff for that, but you'll have to pick one of the boons from level 2 and level 3, and you'll have the floor for level 2. You do not have the floor for level 3. You will have a different floor that I'll come up with.
And also, so for the...
And you don't have planar binding anymore.
I'm
Because
happy with that. No, Quack, just let me get rid of it.
It's... Most of the time is not going to take effect. There'll be times where that will actually happen, though. It still is a flaw.
Okay.
You can't swim on oceans on other worlds.
If the target...
Now, you still have wings.
Yes.
However, they are not the bright feathery wings that they were.
Okay.
Scales?
Please not scales. Oh.
No, they're not scales. It's
weird.
Hey, you signed up for the weirdo.
So they come out and they kind of like a fluid ice. So they look like ice that's shifting around. If people were to touch it, it'd feel solid.
Salty ice-esque water.
Okay.
That's one of the other. So the other things to do with this version of Way of the Open Sea is that you can breathe water.
Oh, I can breathe water now.
Yes, that's why you're breathing water. You can breathe underwater.
Breathe underwater.
Should you fly?
You have a swimming speed equal to your walking speed while you're using your wings. That's the seraph thing.
So she can't fly.
She can fly. She can also use them underwater.
Okay. Only when my wings are out do I have the movement speed.
Yes, it's not based on... Actually, it's not the same as your movement speed. It's whatever your fly speed is as a seraph.
60.
Which I think, is 60. Okay.
Underwater breathing.
Under the
She
sea.
can only drink salt water.
Under the sea.
She can only drink salt water.
Okay, so... Wait.
None for chlorinated.
So my wings just look like ice now.
Or Fiji water.
Glass.
Yeah, more glassy ice. They literally emanate cold.
Okay.
Which you are now resistant to. If you weren't before.
Curses was already
Again.
cold. Now her exterior reflects it.
Okay. I'll take it.
Yeah. Well, that's the end of the stuff that Schwartz has given you.
Pretty good though.
Congrats.
Yay.
Okay. She walks over and sets up the portal to come back through. And she's like, "Oh, follow along."
I will follow.
You end up back in her room, stepping out of the portal, which collapses behind you. And Schwartz is holding out some towels.
She's prepared.
Because you are literally dripping and
Sopping
pouring
wet.
water over the floor. And he's like, yeah,
I'll
just
kind of...
clean yourself up. I'll meet you downstairs with the rest of your group.
You're gonna cause so much roof water damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the wings away.
Okay.
A little bit weird. As I dry off. You know, take off my shoes, pour out the water. I'm gonna make sure the holy symbol is like under my shirt, so it's not like visible.
No problem.
Did you toss away the old one?
I haven't done
You
anything
hold-
with the old one yet.
Just
Hold on to it for sentimental value.
I'll just put it
Schwartz-
away.
Brett.
Schwartz comes downstairs while Custis is drying off to the rest of you. She's no longer covered in blood.
Swash, you clean up nicely.
I know. But thank you.
And what's that refreshing scent? Are you using cool water?
Shut up, Miles. The cat's just going outside for a walk.
No, for some reason it decided to slingshot me out there for some reason. I was trying to move this way.
I'll just come downstairs and sit down, I suppose.
Miles shivers and holds his arms against him, feeling colder.
Schwartz comes down and goes over and speaks to the bartender, who goes around to all the different patrons, who all start making their way outside.
I guess happy hour's over.
I'm just gonna... Oh wait, no, she's not a patron.
Does Kirsty smell of salt?
I'm probably still like wet. I can only dry myself as much as like possible with a towel.
Oh,
I don't have prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
what do I smell?
What do you smell?
I have- I
It's
have-
the ocean. Very much so the ocean. It's salt water. Like, it's very clear, like salt and salt water.
I just sort of like with my paw in front of Kirsten's, just sort of like write out this.
Fish.
I'm just going to ignore it.
You write that out, and you hear the voice in your head just, oh, fantastic idea. Could really go for some fish right now.
Fish right now, fish right now.
You can't. It was quiet for so long, you couldn't help it.
Right?
Had to jump in.
It was beautiful. Beautifully quiet. Well, I'm ignoring Connor. Sorry.
Airplanes in night sky like shooting stars. Can you really use some fish right now? Fish right
That wasn't even that bad. Come on.
Alright, now once all the other people have left, the large woman that you guys had the bit of the, and by you guys I mean
Beat down.
Custis, had a fight with, is still just sitting there, just watching, just like waiting around. Schwartz comes around and is just, so, I've made a deal with Custis in regards to lending power.
Okay, totally understandable.
I do have a similar offer for all of you here. If you wish to take me up on it, I'll let you speak to Custis among yourselves while I'm not here. It won't be the same. None of you are, of course, paladins.
Does that mean it's not going to be fucking painful for them?
It'll be different. I'll let you talk about it for a while. Custis, I will meet you back upstairs in about 30 minutes.
5 minutes.
I'm gonna go prepare it.
Very well.
If you,
Honestly,
if you want other people to come, feel free to let them know and ask for help. It's whatever you want to do. I don't mind if other people come.
the more people, the better. Question mark.
It's whatever you're comfortable with. I don't think other people are going to make a particular difference, but I can be wrong.
There we go.
I am not perfect. I'm almost perfect, though.
There it is.
Right.
I like your sense of confidence, Schwartz.
I mean, have you seen her eyebrows? They're fantastic.
Oh, you were gonna
Eyebrows
say her
on
hat.
fleek. She goes upstairs and leaves you all to talk.
She must be using a different perfume.
Well, I wasn't going to bring up the power offer, but if you have any questions, I suppose ask.
Does this mean you're afraid of pit beans now?
Afraid of pit fiends? What? No?
Well, technically, if she isn't the fear aura of a pit bean, she can't just auto-resist it. And can't purge it from us.
Me?
Yeah, that's
yeah,
what you
fear.
can do
Yeah,
before.
the anti-fear.
Fear!
Yeah, but you also can't be
yes, I can.
restrained when you're nearby. Oh wait, that's to do with something else,
That's
isn't
just being paladin.
it? Yeah.
That's
Really?
not my... Yeah, for my vengeance thing, I would have only had one, and it's Relentless Avenger.
Yeah,
which
Aura
is
of
if I get
Courage
an opportunity.
is being a paladin.
And my Aura of Protection. Both of them, I still have them. Now I've got 3 auras.
Oh, nice!
Oh shit, Aura of Protection is... Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, the Paladin of Vengeance level 7 thing is just
Can you eat
Different.
raw fish now?
not that great.
She
Can
could
I
eat raw
eat
fish before.
Raw fish.
Oh,
Yeah,
Um,
I could already. Not that I do
You would,
often.
but-
but
I will admit that if... Wait, Miles, are you actually asking that question?
Raw fish?
Yeah.
Yes.
You actually are asking that question?
Yes.
Custis, you do actually feel a craving for raw fish.
Yeah!
are you
Got
kidding
him.
me?
At the mention, yeah.
Not
at the
like an
mention-
obsession for it, but like very much like it...
Like
I
a
really want some
pregnancy craving?
sashimi right now.
Like, yeah, basically.
Yeah, at the mention of that, Connor's ears and tail perk up.
I'm gonna hide it as much as possible.
Our favorite bartender, could you bring us some fish sticks and fish food and fish scallops?
Sorry,
don't
we
think
don't
you need fish.
really have much fish to
Seafood?
offer here.
Ah,
Overfishing is the
do you
problem, you know.
have
We're not
Shucked.
really coastal. The
no
only-
shucked
Maybe lake fish?
oysters that you can lick?
Yeah, there were fish in the lake until they were essentially fished into extinction.
God,
As-
that reminds me of foreign pork.
So does anyone have any questions?
there is actually a fishing ban, so there are still fish there. Just you're not allowed to get them.
Fair enough. Does anyone have actually like any serious?
So now could you deal with your husband problem so we can go save the world?
Well, yes.
I'm on a busy schedule.
Yes.
Connor can't really communicate with these people, but he's going to ask the circlet. What do you know about Schwartz? Can we trust her?
I'm sure she'd have a bias. She was given by Schwartz.
Mm.
Oh, Did you not?
You
Did
gotta
she
remember,
not?
like, you gotta remember, like, Connor has only like briefly met Shores before on like a few occasions. She's still very much a stranger to him.
Oh yeah, no doubt. But I would assume the circle has a bias for Schwarz.
Perhaps, but I'm still sort of curious as to what it thinks.
What do you think, magical talking hat?
What were you trying to say, Casey?
Not
Sorry?
somebody that particularly spoke with her. She doesn't really talk to animals, per se. She only found out she could speak to me by accident. She's she doesn't really lie that much. But that's about all I can tell you about her. She never lied to me. But she is dangerous.
I think we all knew that.
Well,
Hey, remember, the Circlet has no idea
didn't
what
hear
your
that.
experience with Schwarz is. Anyway. And that's specifically
None of
to
us heard
Connor.
that.
That Schwarz is very dangerous.
What were you gonna ask for, Casey?
Did she not mention that the offer would be different for all of us, or majority of us?
Yes, because none of you are a paladin, so it's different.
Do you know how different it would be, and what we would have to do instead?
Well, I had to drown, so
Yeah.
hopefully you don't have to go through that as well.
Well, I was hoping you could, considering she said that you would tell us. But it seems like she hasn't told you much.
Look,
Which is...
it's an offer of power. If you already have a god, your god will probably change. If you have a patron, your patron will probably change.
It's not
It could
about
be very, very,
that.
very, very painful. It might not be.
It's not that I'm worried about.
You also probably have to be okay with a little bit of killing people if Shores asks you to.
I'm not going to obey her every command, and I hope that you haven't signed up for that either.
Curses, shifty eyes.
Yeah, literally, like, start sweating.
You know that puppet meme where the puppet like slightly turns?
Yeah, insight check, please.
I will point out, if Curses does not start sweating, she no longer sweats.
She can't. She's lost her best human ability, the sweat.
The sweat.
She can't. She
Yeah,
can't
but-
run very far now.
The sweat is to keep yourself cool. You're just always very cold.
Oh, so I've
That's
lost my
even
human
better.
warmth?
No, it's just like some. You know how like when you can touch someone else's hand, you're like, oh shit, that's like icy.
Yeah.
It's essentially you all the time. You can purposely make yourself colder by pulling out your wings.
Okay. Okay, well, I'll look at Oakley and just say, look. You don't have to take the offer. It's just that. It's an offer. It's not a demand.
That's
It's
the
up to
thing.
each person.
I want to know the specifics.
You have to talk to Schwarz about that.
Yeah, which is
If you
why
have
I
any
was
general
a bit
questions.
which is why I was a bit confused as to why she didn't tell you anything about the offer she was going to make to each of us, and then left you here with us.
Well, she's going to prepare some stuff, so I feel like, it's more general questions. I feel like each offer is personal in its own way, so probably shouldn't know
Wonder
everything there is to know.
how much she knows about each of us.
A lot more than she lets on, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Though she didn't know Tremar was my husband, so look, blind spot.
I don't think that was something that was needed to be known. It wouldn't have affected much for her.
Probably not, no. But
However, our darker secrets or things that we don't want others to really know about.
I don't have
Hmm.
that many dark secrets.
You may not,
I would
but you never
say,
know.
Oakley, be as honest with Schwartz as you can. That is my advice.
Exhale.
Don't think she takes well to secrets,
No.
especially if they affect her. That's probably how you get yourself killed.
Oh, there's some things you can't really tell others just freely.
Each their own. And anyway, I have to prepare to perform an exorcism, so
You need
any
a
more
help?
questions?
Sounds lovely.
Maybe if you could stay outside the room and come if we call.
Sounds good to me. Anything for a friend, even one that turns their back on others. Anything for a friend.
I will stay. If I hear anything distressing upstairs, like the screaming earlier, then I'll come.
There probably might be a little bit of screaming.
Well,
Don't worry, we'll just have a chat. It's a powwow.
It'll be fine. Charlotte, did you have any questions? Olivia?
Cringe.
Freudian slip.
Wow.
Excuse me, what?
Did you have any questions?
Well, I mean, I'm a little bit concerned, seeing as Schwartz is kind of scary, but she's helped us out so far. What was it like for you, and how do you feel now?
It was hours of pain, basically. And I remember every second of it. You know, I drowned, you know, my lungs burst. Felt like lava was in my veins at one point, probably for around an hour. It wasn't nice, but now I suddenly feel so much okayer with murder. No, I'm joking.
No, you
But-
felt okay with that before.
Yeah. But
Sorry. Did you accidentally drop Little Timmy's ice cream? Sorry. Gonna have to get vengeance for Little Timmy.
yeah. Yeah, but certain things that were barring me from parts of my power are now no longer an issue, so...
you sound just like her now.
At the very least, I'd say that I'm interested.
Oakley, everyone has need for power for different reasons. It's not up to you to judge.
Oh, I meant you sound like her as a light-hearted comment, not as an insult.
Give
Sorry,
Oakley the side eye.
Guys, if you took it that way.
she's a bit cold to nuance now.
Yes, I can see.
But yeah, I don't think all of your deals will involve pain. I think it just depends on the deal.
Snacks!
Okay, no one else has questions, so I'm gonna head upstairs.
My question was that she sells to yourself by the seashore.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
So no one else has questions, is what that
I don't think
means.
so.
Nope.
Oh, I
Go
head
to your
upstairs.
seance and I'll be back up outside since it's a private matter.
But they're there just in case.
Alright.
Also sit outside the door just in case.
Okay.
Probably see something
Kumbaya.
scarier than a cat. I'll just put that out
Do
there.
whatever he wants. His cat's
Hey.
max health.
She's fine to be
Powerful.
cat.
Ow.
He's reloaded already. So you can just transform into a big scary elemental if you want.
Sorry,
Yeah.
why'd you guys roll insight?
14 and a 7?
It was mainly just like a
I
joke.
think I was
a joke
shifty.
thing. A joke thing because.
If Curses was full of shit.
Okay, right.
I mean, I honestly wasn't going to tell you anything about the offer of power, but Schwartz brought it up, so I was like, well, might as well just be open now.
Thanks for your transparency, Kirsten.
Hey, look, she wasn't going to go into the specifics. You went in, however many specifics you wanted to answer was up to you.
Yeah. Look,
But
I wasn't
she
gonna. I would have told
very
you all
much would,
eventually. It would have been obvious.
she's very much going. She's going to make the offers and stuff anyway. That's the
Yeah.
Answer
No.
my
And
goddamn
people are going to
question.
notice that your wings are now completely different.
Yes. Like, I would have told them, but I also... Kirstis would have had, like... You know, Shaw's hadn't brought it up. She would have had, like, probably, like, a day to come to terms with it herself before
Yeah.
discussing it. But hey, it's happened. So I'm just gonna go upstairs and exercise my husband, you know?
Exercise.
Yeah.
Phrasing.
Or size, with an O, Casey. O.
Exercise.
O.
It could perform an exorcism.
Also, can you answer my question?
What was your question?
She's
Oh no,
asking me.
quack. 'Cause he never responds to me. He wasn't...
As you currently are, very much so.
Oh.
Because you currently are not.
Hey!
As you currently are, you aren't.
That's suspicious.
Well, that's fun.
I'm a devil in disguise.
You're not strong enough.
No, you're not.
To
Fuck
kill Shaws?
yeah.
Casey, you literally made a character that's good.
She's good in the sense that, like, if she sees a starving child, she'd give her bread. But, like,
What are you
not...
doing?
Shaws just
What if
fucking
the
walks
child is
past.
gluten intolerant?
Look, so
Or
if
that bread is
Shaw's
tainted?
told you to
Perfect.
murder someone, would you do it?
Depending on what that person has done.
What if she asked you really, really nicely to kill an
Nope, I
orphan?
still need to... Okay, if it's an
This
orphan that's done
person's-
nothing wrong, I
This
would not
person
do it.
slighted Schwarz a little. Not necessarily a bad person, but they slighted Schwarz. Would you go and kill this person?
Well, you say a
Depends
little.
on what they slighted. But that's what I mean.
However-
That's why I was like, I hope you didn't like obey her every command, because I would have disagreements with her.
I feel like not taking Schwarz's command would go a lot worse for Kirstis because of this deal than it will for you somehow.
Well, yes, but
This is like, I'm in this for the rest of my life kind of thing.
yeah, because you fucking. I was gonna make an offhand comment about how you just gave away your life for nothing. And you're not living for yourself.
Not for
Not for
nothing.
nothing.
Nothing, I guess.
But
But
yeah,
like,
I'm
you
literally.
don't have a future after your revenge. That's just.
No,
I'd
that's-
have to make
no.
it for myself.
The other thing is that Kirstis currently believes is making this deal means that her husband comes back.
And a few other things, but yes. But look. Yeah, I'm basically tied to Schwarz for life unless I break the oath again or die.
Well, we can see one of those things happening soonish. It's okay.
Yeah, dying.
Yeah, breaking it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, what?
Yeah, dying. Yeah.
Definitely gonna break an oath.
Also, I hope that you make the prediction result at the end of the stream, and then no
Look,
people
Katie,
have
let's just-
died.
Look, my husband will die, it'll be fine.
No.
Looks like someone
That has to
just
be a player.
got scammed.
be-
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
it has to be
true.
a player. Get scammed, bad.
Maybe I die. It's fine, I
Have
still have like
fun.
nearly...
Oh my gosh, you're just like
30K
from when
still.
you died.
I want to
Okay,
bring her
well,
back. Nah, doesn't want to come back.
No, I mean like, don't worry guys, I got all my channel points.
Yeah, true.
I've
That's
still
what he
nearly
said.
got 30k, so...
It
it's
was a
fine.
win-win situation. Either I got to keep playing hero or got a shit ton of channel points.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
I don't know, man.
is Schwarz done? When was
Schwarz
she
finished
doing
for-
this, did she say?
She's currently standing at the end of the hallway outside his room.
Okay, I'll just go up.
Dude, everyone's going up. It's a fucking party.
Yep, except you, Oakley, you bitch.
Yeah. Yeah. Oakley's
No,
got a few
Kirstis
things
doesn't
to
care or
think about.
anything. This just shows Kirstis who her friends really are.
Okay, I'm sorry that I have a
Wow, a
past,
what?
and that you
Wow.
haven't known me long enough to
But
know
no, this
about
this
it.
is Kirstis is like taking this into like consideration that you're staying down and everyone else is going up.
Okay.
You
Aw,
don't really,
don't be
you
like
don't
that,
know each other for that
Kirstis.
often. You don't
We
know
don't
each
need
other
that much
well.
backup.
Exactly. But she's also this is like, you know, a note in like Oakley's personality as I get to know her.
Oh, like
No,
Telltale
it's actually
Adventure.
not. It's literally just because of the situation.
Yeah, and Kosis is writing that down in her mental notes. Yes.
But curses can be a
Just remember
bitch,
that. Yes.
because my character I don't think takes.
Oh, Kestis will be the first to admit that she's a bitch. She knows.
Yeah.
You've opened up your adventure log. Number 1. Oakley, fuck you.
Yeah, literally. But no, she literally told Schwarz that she knows people don't like her much. Like, that's nothing new. She knows.
Miles likes her.
This will be a
As a
quick
friend,
20-minute
platonically.
adventure.
Yes, no, trust me, it's very platonic.
Okay. Does anyone have a time limit or anything?
No,
Like
let's
the-
get this done.
Let's
My
go.
my time limit is until I pass out, which won't happen for a while.
Dom, do you have work tomorrow?
I do, but it's not massive. It's mainly just like helping kids with speeches. So I can be a little bit tired. It's okay.
Okay. Alright, well,
It's over and done with, so we can move on.
just needed to check, because I want to... It took a bit longer to get to this point than I expected, but that's okay.
Yeah,
It's completely fine.
I just kept failing my saving throws.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's someone's fault.
If only had to roll 1 dice. No, it's...
Let's see.
You come up to the room and go to walk in.
Wow.
I wouldn't be using your rolls yet, just in case you waste
damn
your
it.
good ones.
Oh no, don't say that. Okay.
This isn't foolproof, it's just that you've changed the chances from a 10 to a 90. You can still bugger this.
Yeah, no, trust me, I will. Don't worry.
Okay. The only reason Schwarz is attempting this is because you're here. Alright, so Schwarz waves you into the room, notices the rest of you come up into the hallway, and just goes, "Look, if we call out for help or anything, just... well, help."
That's what they're here for.
The door was shut but not locked, so you should be
Yeah,
fine.
that's what they always say.
No, Schwarz isn't going to lock it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
It's not Schwarz.
Custis, Schwarz walks in and Custis follows. And as you walk in, Schwarz shuts the door. Inside is still his room, has the closet, the nightstand, the bed. Laying on the bed, appearing to be completely unconscious, on top of all the blankets and so on, is Tremor. Bar's second floor is gone.
That's a great idea, Dom.
Oh, yeah, look. It's alright.
How did you get him unconscious without, you know, repercussions?
And she just turns around and is like, sleep. I put him to sleep. The spell?
I didn't know if that would trigger the spirit. Okay? Don't look at me like that.
Oh,
Magic
that's...
is not my forte.
He needs to be unconscious to get here. I don't think I could get him to agree to do this otherwise.
Oh no. Not at all.
Yeah, chloroform, true. Magic chloroform.
Hey, does this smell like chloroform? What?
So he's unconscious on the bed.
Okay. Alright. Now, so this is going to be a little bit of a fun thing. A little bit fun. Okay.
I'm trying to imagine Shaw saying that.
Schwarz isn't saying that. Because I don't have you guys on the one map. But that's okay. So it's the rest of you are upstairs. Oakley's downstairs. Gus is going to be upstairs as well. Schwarz is going to be upstairs as well. So yeah, you two are in the room. Schwarz has shut the door. The other three are standing out in the hallway, and Oakley is downstairs. Oakley, what are you doing while this is happening? You're just sitting around, like, thinking about things, talking to George, drinking,
Yeah,
eating.
drinking.
I'm actually gonna be holding on to my ring.
Okay.
And praying to
Praying to who?
Praying to who? You wanna? To
Yeah, I'm
Schwartz,
praying
right?
to... No!
Wanna
Who are you,
sheriff
who are you
class?
praying to, Casey?
I'm gonna be praying to Titania and
Mhm.
asking her to help
Oh.
me
Mhm.
get through my mental struggles because
Mhm.
black magic, exorcisms, all that shit is not what Oakley likes at all.
I think Curse
Okay.
like this? Fuck that.
No, like as in trauma.
Let's be real. Does Cursus really have any qualms at this point?
No.
Plus, you guys
Very
aren't.
much. Look, she started, and I was kind of playing her kind of neutral, then she kind of went neutral good, and now she's a bit of a grey area, you know?
Yeah, so if you were still neutral good, I would have come and helped you, but you and Short are not.
Not neutral good, just like neutral but leaning to good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Not anymore.
Yeah, not anymore, so I don't think of you guys
Been
as
through
good
some
people
shit,
either.
okay?
That's fine.
She's a good-ish. Like, she's not a bad person. She's, yeah, morally grey.
You keep telling yourself that. Anyways, that's what I'm gonna be doing.
Okay. Schwartz comes in, you're sitting there. He doesn't look like like he's in pain or anything or anything like that. He's just kind of like looks like he's proper sleeping. I was praying for this. Okay. Roll religion.
Bitch, come on!
I hope you get my religion rolls.
I just want to see. Okay, thanks.
I cursed her with my religion rolls.
No one can roll well in the religion, apparently. It's
Okay,
fine.
And this is why I took expertise.
No, you should you should take that role as just like oh, we just look at what the role is and I still get my message across because you know.
Yeah, wow, religion rolls are just
Okay.
like awful all around.
Even I have a past 10 and I still
Aww.
Okay.
don't roll well.
Wow,
go.
Miles rolled the highest dice.
Oh, fuck no, I accidentally
Yeah,
changed it.
Curses rolls religion. Schwartz just like, I'm right
There
here.
we go. It's only supposed to be a plus 10. I accidentally changed it to charisma instead of intelligence.
Ah, yeah.
Fine, I changed back.
No, you can justify it being not intelligence. Because it's technically you're praying different. You're like convincing something. You could actually make it a charisma roll. You could justify that to me, I think.
Sure.
Wow,
You
I
just
wish
never
I'd
have.
known that like 50 religion rolls before.
I have mentioned it before. It's like in the rulebook as well. If you can justify to your DM using a different stat, like there's no reason for the DM to say no.
Can I use my dex stat because
No.
You quickly pray.
No, you can't use your dex stat to pray fast.
You're touching sin.
Actually, no.
What
If
about-
you were praying fast, or like trying to pray in secret, sure, you could do religion with dex.
Having to do like the route
Can I
of
do that?
silence quickly.
No.
can I do that because I don't
Worst tiger.
That does not make your prayer more successful, though. If you want your prayer more successful, it'd have to be one of the other roles. That's just to
Whatever.
do it because you want to do it slightly.
whatever. Move on. Continue.
The Trema's in the middle of the room.
It's on the bed. Sure. Okay. So the way this is going to work is I needed somebody who will. It's just the way that this will work is that the person who is going to be working with me, I'm going to be dealing with whatever's possessing Trema. And I'm going to be holding them separate. What you're going to be trying to do is getting him to wake up and remember things.
How the fuck do I do that?
Well, that's part of it. It's going to be mentally. You're going to essentially be in a different plane. So that's what you're going to feel like. It'll just be the two of you talking, more than likely. Normally, if you were to
spirit.
attempt this without getting rid of the spirit, you wouldn't be talking to Tremar. You would have the spirit attacking your consciousness.
And this spirit, do you know what it is? Who it is? what's influencing it?
It's the spirit, I believe, is there currently trying to protect him. And the spirit probably thinks that these memories are something that he doesn't need and they just cause harm. But I'm
What will
not
happen
sure
to
the
the spirit?
spirit is particularly conscious anymore.
And what will happen to the spirit? It will move on from this?
Yes. It won't be going somewhere else. It will be... I'm pretty sure this is a spirit of the dead. That's had something attached. It's somehow been attached to him. I'm not sure.
So it'll just move on to wherever it belongs.
Yes.
Okay, well... Fuck. Okay.
You've got this.
If we do this wrong,
Mhm.
the spirit will be the one in control of Tremor, and Tremor will be gone. If we do this really wrong, you will die.
Again.
Won't be the first time.
For realsies.
Yeah. Please don't let me do this really fucking wrong. Please. I don't want to, like, I'd be okay with Troma dying, no offense. I don't want Kirsta's dying. Story-wise, Troma dying isn't a big deal.
Okay.
It will be to Kirstus, but not to me. I can work
Okay.
with that, you know?
I'm going to begin it soon, and what I'll need you to do is to reach out with your hand and place your hand on top of his forehead. You'll know when to do it. And then do your best.
Right. Fuck, I don't want to do this. Okay.
In the meantime, going to be dealing with this spirit. Now, look, I know I'm quite powerful.
You're not invulnerable, I get it, yeah.
No, the reason I can't just deal with this spirit myself.
Oh, oh my god.
Wait,
That's
what?
so loud.
Who's playing Pirates of the Caribbean?
I have no idea. Why? Wait, why is it playing pirates?
How did that get in? Wait, so yours is Hollow Knight, and mine is Underwater Base.
Haunted Underwater Base? Is that Pirates of the Caribbean music? Is that what they just
It
ripped off?
shouldn't be. Anyway,
Okay. Anyway. Turn that down a bit.
That's very funny. Okay. The spirit, I believe, has an influence from his god. It's been given a lot of powers to protect him.
You know, from Treymar's god.
Yes.
Who is Treymar's god, by the way?
Didn't you say who was it? It was
I said it would be either the elven or human
it wasn't Helm, was it? Was it Helm?
light pantheon? No, I think life. Whoever is in charge of the elven or the human pantheon of life. You can choose, I said.
That is the wrong one.
Because he's half elf, so it'd be elven or human. I feel like you told me.
I type in life god and they're like, god of magic? Yeah, god of magic?
Life, L-I-F-E.
Yeah, but they're like, magic god? Yes.
Did you tell me this or did I write it down?
Entirely possible.
I didn't write it down. So I probably... No, he does not worship orcas. He's a very, very good person.
It could be.
well, he used to be. Until he was fed the grain.
Oh no.
So the Elvens don't necessarily have a god of life, per se. They
Salamene.
have-
Just healing. Whoever would be like the healing patron. Yeah. It's up to you. Like, it can be the human pantheon as well.
Here it is. The healer watcher of souls, Noralis Analor. That's the one.
Norellis?
Noralis Analor.
Noralis Analor.
The
Okay.
healer, also the watcher of souls.
Ooh.
God of healing, easing of pain, and death.
Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Okay.
Shush,
put
Casey.
Trema.
No.
What did you say?
Backstory spoiler stuff. It's
Ah.
fine.
Okay, well.
okay.
Okay.
Since this god has power over death and power over other things, he's intruded in what would be the natural passage in order to help. Maybe he feels responsible for what's happened to him. It's not one of the gods that I have any contact with.
Very well.
Okay. She goes, alright, get ready.
Oh,
And she pulls, she materializes a large, what looks to be like kind of like a ritual knife out of the air. And holds it over Tremar, whose eyes open with a blue glow and stare straight at her.
Okay.
Sean's just like, you hear her chant some things, and stab him in the chest. All right, now.
Okay, I do it. What she told me to do.
He like gasps out, and as you're reaching out to grab his forehead, you see like what seems to be like a bluish spirit separating from his body as you reach forward and touch his forehead.
Did the spirit have like a shape, or is it just like a wasp, like a wisp?
It looked humanoid, but it was very quick. You didn't have much of a glimpse.
Okay, yep.
You put your hand on his head, and your vision goes white.
Lovely.
You're kind of standing on this open plain field. There's nothing in it. But you can see, turning around, you see what you're pretty sure is Tremar standing in the distance.
Okay. Do I see anything else?
No, everything else seems to be completely white.
Then I'll walk up to Tremar.
Yep.
Or what I think is Tremar. Does he notice me?
Tremar seems to just be walking and very slowly trudging forward. His eyes kind of glazed over.
Okay.
While this is happening, Oakley, someone walks through the door.
Someone walks through.
Someone walks through the front door of the place.
Oh god.
It's someone you recognize. Followed by a bunch of other people who quickly rush into the room
Wait,
and
what?
take up position.
Wait, what? Like in this white room in his head, or in like real life?
Oakley. Oakley.
Oh thank god.
In the
so
tavern.
Right.
If you're looking at the map, I think you would notice.
I had it zoomed in. I'll be honest.
Probably zoom out.
Oh, look what
Yeah.
it is.
When you said someone walked in, I zoomed out for a second. There was no one, so I zoomed back in.
Ah, fuck.
That's what I thought you meant, like in the.
It's Lord Lady, Madame.
Oh, time to play by myself.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
I'm
I'm gonna
ready.
take these off the tracker.
Not possessed, is she?
Quack. A hostile target on the combat tracker now.
What's wrong? She looks around and doesn't seem to like stop on you. Doesn't seem to recognize you whatsoever.
Is she continue to walk into the tavern?
Yeah, she's walking in. She's being flanked by...
Flanked. It better not be the guards.
other people.
Oh, I remember this bitch. I remember this bitch. Okay, question. The large woman and the bartender is still there, right?
Yep. There you go.
Oh, God.
I'm just gonna let you know that they're assassins. It's whatever.
Like the
Can I get everybody to roll initiative?
Fuck you.
I don't do it.
You roll
No.
initiative. You roll initiative.
Oh, that is
Oh,
not
Just so I
good.
have
One.
a track.
What is this fives? What the fuck?
Okay.
3 5s in a row, and I'm the only one without a +5.
That's the Legend Dam's roll, I bet. Ah, yeah, she rolled a 5!
Wait, how do you know she rolled a 5?
That tracky fucking nerd.
Oh, the tracker. Right. I was like, what?
I have spies in disguise.
These guys are going to take a bit to react. Okay. However, since no one else is ready, they get a bonus round.
No.
Because you weren't looking out for anything. And
Fuck
they
you.
snuck up on the place.
Okay, but large woman and bartender's still there, right?
Oh, they weren't ready for it either.
Oh my god.
They're not amazing fighters. They're more bouncers than anything.
I see.
Let's get down to here.
Hate you. I just want to say that.
Yeah, look, understandable. Have an okay day.
No, I can't. I can't. It's not possible.
Ah, I see.
Are you looking at her spells?
Yep.
Yep.
Lady Madame steps up, turns and looks straight at Oakley. She simply just see her like focus on you and just say, Oakley. And you see a shimmering lance of psychic power appear in her forehead and
Yeah.
fire straight at you.
Fuck
Make an intelligence
you.
saving throw. You failed.
Hang on,
take-
hang on, hang on, hang
What are
on.
you
You're not
hanging on?
there. You're not there.
You're upstairs, aren't you?
Wait,
Yep.
we're all upstairs?
The rest of you all went
Yep.
upstairs. Only Oakley stayed downstairs.
Oh, it's only Oakley? Oh, I thought we were all downstairs because we all rolled initiative. Oh.
No, it's just because you're going to hear it.
Okay, cool. In that case, get fucked then.
Yeah. Yeah, look at all that dice, yeah?
Okay, you take 34 psychic damage and you are incapacitated till the start of your next turn.
Why did that take so many attack? Oh,
These two
man.
assassins are going to jump on her. You know what? That's fine. You'll know who he is. You all know who he is. Mr. Archmage himself. These assassins are going to run at Oakley while she's incapacitated. This one's going to run at the bartender.
Why do I get 2? This ain't fair.
get down to the gross ones.
Wait, just to double check, George's double attack. I don't need to use like a bonus action for that, right?
It's when you make when you attack, you consume a charge.
Okay. Perfect.
No, we don't do that one. Oops. I hate this guy's spell list. Hold on.
Who?
I always forget I have to edit this thing's spell list.
Oh, the bitch.
What
The bitch
if
with the shiny
every
thing.
spell I have above 4th level is utility? Haha.
That would have been Lord Lady Madame if I was smart. Hey guys, at least she doesn't have the spell magic or the spell curse or shit like that.
This one's fun.
She also has a 70 health heal and an AoE heal.
Okay, so he's got that one. Okay,
You
cool.
target her.
I can't. Please release.
He's going to cast Greater Invisibility on himself, on Lord Lady Madame. How many people can he target with that, actually?
Wait, what else is Lord Madame?
Greater Invisibility.
He has a really high dex.
True. Okay, top of the round.
Oh.
Assassin 5. Which one's this one? That one. Okay.
Bye, large woman.
Gets advantage. Cool.
Where are the Eldritch Knights? Where are they?
Oh, it's Assassin 5. What am I doing? Oops.
It's on the large woman. The big girl.
It's fine. They're all going to have it anyway. Assassin number 5 is going to swing the short sword. Ah, it's maybe to do it with advantage. Whoops.
Is that the bartender?
Yep. That hits. So we get a nice. This one.
Wait, quack.
Yeah.
Quack
It should be
isn't.
the large woman.
Yeah, it should be the large woman.
Assassin 5. Ah, fuck. Hit still. Hit still anyway. It's fine.
Okay.
You're right. You're right.
Yep, I'm always right. Yep.
Yeah, that's a lie.
Yum 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 yum. Connor, your cat senses are tingling and there is a problem, so you should come downstairs, right? On your turn.
Pretty much, yeah.
Just a reminder, because I would have done this, because that was the intention, that Oakley, Connor, and Kirstus have the healing potions on them.
Yeah, what is it?
Okay. So 2d6 plus 5. Current and temporary hit points.
2d4 plus 5
2d4 plus 5.
healing, 2d6 plus 5 temporary.
Okay. Yeah.
It takes an action to consume.
So 2d6 healing, 2d6 plus 2d6.
2d4 healing, 2d6
2D
temp.
2d4 plus 5 healing, 2d6 plus 5 temp.
Easy.
Huh.
If you're in a pinch,
The assassins don't have the rogue disadvantage of only being able to sneak attack once.
That is a problem.
that's kind of fucked, actually.
Hmm.
That's just a little bit fucked.
Are you sure?
I
We
just
do a
read it.
Are
little.
you sure about that?
You know
I
what?
just read it. They missed.
You know what? We do a little fuckery.
Do a little fuckery, you're right. Sneak attack. Advantage. Swing. Advantage. Swing. That hits. And that hits. Okay, she's gonna make Constitution saving throws. She succeeds both of them this time instead of failing. Cool. So she takes a nice, cool. 20, and then another 17. Just the two assassins just absolutely lay into her with short swords, stabbing into her. 3 of them hit. One of the last one misses. Assassin 25. Haha.
Bartender.
Also gets advantage. Also gets to attack. Bartender. Misses because it sucks. Attacks the bartender. Hits. Bartender. Constitution saving throw.
You guys are gonna
And-
need to stop them from
and
getting upstairs because me and
fails.
Shores are like vulnerable right now.
Well, I'm fucking alone, aren't I? Because I decided.
No,
That's
like someone's
43
gonna
points of damage.
You
go and
fucking
help you,
bitch.
obviously, but make sure they don't get up the stairs.
Imagine if I wasn't downstairs. Imagine.
Connor, you hear from downstairs. Fucking intruders!
Alrighty.
Get off me, you bastards!
Alrighty. So I'm guessing it's my turn now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alrighty. Well, as a cat, I have 40 feet of movement, so I'm going to, as a cat, go to the bottom of the stairs.
You would be able to barely make it to hit.
Okay. Beautiful. So I am going to transfer back, which I can do as a bonus action because I'm a mood druid.
Mm-hmm.
And okay, my first call to action is going to be, oh, my friends are getting killed. So let's go
it's meant to do.
with. Where are we?
Give me a second. This will work for me. That'd be nice. Okay.
So let's go with Healing Spirit. And I'm going to put that little Healing Spirit.
Sorry, I'm back.
You're all good. If this will load for me. All the assassins are invisible, including the Lady Madame.
Okay, but I can still see that, like, people have wounds.
Yeah, they seem to be struggling and fighting with people. Yes, you can also see the very clearly like ugly-looking dude standing in front, walking in. His face is covered mostly by a tattoo of a snake wrapped around a dagger.
Ah. Yeah.
They're real subtle today.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Obviously. Like,
Casey.
What?
Oh wait.
I could have used Indomitable to reroll my saving throw.
Too
and I
late.
Forgot.
You gotta remember.
Yeah.
So you're using Healing Spirit, so that's range is 5 foot cube. See the space spirit looks full spans whenever you or creature you see moves into spirit space the first time on a turn. Starts to turn there, you can call spirit. Okay, who are you casting it on top of?
Who do I see has like the most wounds right now?
The bartender and the large woman are both quite wounded.
Okay, well, I remember
Wait.
the large.
Hold on. Oh, large woman's fucking dead. Shit.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
she
yeah,
is. I was like, wait, why is her icon great? No, she has a lot less health than I thought she had. She's just been cut apart and poisoned, and just dropped unconscious.
Okay. So I'm going to cast it sort of in as far as I can in the direction of the bartender. Then.
Yeah, you'd be able to put it on top of the bartender and heal it. So D6 of healing. Roll that.
6. Beautiful.
Wait, as soon as they move it, I'll start their turn. It's when she starts her turn. I'll do that. Okay.
Okay. So she gets 4 when she starts her turn.
Yep. Is that your turn?
For now, yeah.
Okay. Assassin number 33.
It.
Did I not put this one on the board? Am I bad?
Nope. Yeah, you didn't put it on the board.
1, 2, 3, lives. Oh yeah, this one's meant to be on the board. Oops. This one's this one's meant to be next to the art menu anyway, so that's fine. Since you still haven't had a turn, gets advantage.
You can't.
Rolls a nat 1 and a nat 2, so it does not hit.
Perfect.
Fires again, I think. No, it only gets one shot with a crossbow. Ooh, you're lucky.
I am. I
Very
also,
lucky.
I think, has a high-ish AC, so I should be okay.
Miles, it's your turn.
Is he falling asleep?
Miles is dead. Unlucky.
No, use Miles as a punching bag, please. Please. Fucking Lolly Madame has a spell that can target, I think, up to like 6 people and does like minimum of like 30 damage.
It does a couple of damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 1 or 2 kind of thing. Doug.
Doug is definitely asleep.
You know what?
What?
I'm just gonna call him on Facebook. See if that works.
Nice loud sounds.
Ding dong dong, ding dong dong. Why don't we call his Discord? He's not on Do Not Disturb, so it might work.
You might.
True.
I'll
Yeah,
call him.
that's quite loud as well.
I'm gonna call him.
Go for it.
Hello.
There you go.
Ah, Doug!
You fell,
Sleep?
you fell asleep, didn't you?
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's
I
all
was
good.
awake.
That's the funny
He
thing about
responded.
sleep. You don't know you're
We
doing
did.
it until you're awake.
Don't worry,
It's your
Casey, he
turn,
thought
Doug.
He was awake.
Perfect.
He
'Cause,
thought he was
when I
awake.
Okay.
Are you aware of what's going? Where did you last remember, Doug?
You could really screw this up with a 90% chance of success.
Oh jeez. All right, that's a fair bit back. Okay, they've started the ritual.
Yeah.
The tavern is currently under attack by Lord Lady Madame and other people.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Yeah. The large woman that Cursus got into a fight in a couple of sessions ago is dead. The bartender is wounded. And so is Oakley, who is also incapacitated.
Ah. Them strokes. Smell time. So do
you're
I get
gonna
a
move-
5 points?
Are you going to move back downstairs?
Yep.
Yep. You can make it to just the top of the staircase.
Here?
No. Just where you're standing.
Oh, like there.
Yep.
Do I get a 5 points for trying to come through?
It's more you're just hearing a lot of shouting than people being hit. Which is not great news.
Wall of light, let's go.
Wall of light?
There you-
Where are you putting
Yep.
it? You're putting it like that out the door, kind of thing?
Actually, I kind of want to...
Hey, quack.
Mm-hmm.
Get fucked.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. That made me laugh. That's where you're putting it?
Yep, let's go.
Alright, Wall of Light. So Wall of Light is he makes a con save, and anyone else that's
Con
currently
save.
lined up on it.
Yep.
There is someone lined up on that. They're invisible though. You can whether invisible, you can attempt to make perception checks to make out where they are. You just have to test their stealth.
I'm okay with this.
You do have to, if you're trying to find them while they're invisible, if you're using sight, you will never find them. Essentially, you need to use perception with a different sense or look at something else. If that makes sense. And they both
Okay.
fail.
I'm blowing up the Archmage.
It's a target one of them specific.
No. Hey, what the hell? I super rolled.
Oh jeez, yeah, that's pretty. So it's
Well,
the
at
wall
least they're
piercing,
blinded.
This one can be free floating. So it's resting along the thing. 10 feet high, 5 feet thick. The wall blocks line of sight. Creatures, objects pass mid bright light. Each any area they take damage and they're blinded for a minute. Okay, that's the important bit. Okay, so the Archmage and this assassin are now blind. Uh-huh.
And Archmage gets an extra 5 charisma damage.
Plus an extra 5. Okay, so he takes 16. Okay, so this one takes 11. The Archmage takes... Oh, he gets advantage. Hold on.
He's one of those guys.
Nat 20. He's fine. Takes half and isn't blinded. Okay, so he takes the 8 instead. Alright. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Everybody's favorite assassin now gets advantage on Oakley. Make a Constitution saving throw, please. That is a double nat 1 on advantage. Wow. Okay. The second one is though. Can you make a Constitution saving throw for us? That succeeds. You don't take the poison follow-up. You do, however, take 26 points of piercing damage.
I wish we had our own assassin here.
That's fair. Charlotte, it's your turn.
Speaking of, even though I actually don't have any levels in Rogue, oddly enough.
Yeah, you have your own assassin. Yeah, what do you mean?
Yeah, definitely an assassin. That's what I do. I mean, it is what she does, but like...
Yeah. By
assassin in all but
not
name.
by class, you know?
Yeah. Alright, so I know shit's happening downstairs, alright?
Yeah, you know stuff's going downstairs. Miles has run down, Connor's run down.
Okay.
You can hear shouting and stuff downstairs and people being hit.
How much movement will it take for me to get down there?
You can make it to where you're currently standing.
Okay. And would I have any movement left after that or no?
That's your full 30 feet.
Going full 30 feet, alright. I can only see the Archmage.
The Archmage's the only one you can visibly see if you want to roll a perception to try and see other people. But as far as you can tell,
As far as I do not know that anyone is.
you see the large woman is laying down, cut open, and looks to be dead on the table over here.
Spaghetti.
The bartender seems to be slashing at the air to the side of her, and Oakley has some wounds.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit the target I know I can hit.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take out my Crimson Wed Karambit. I'm gonna point it at the Archmage. And I'm going to unleash the spell stored in it. And I'm going to cast Acid Splash at her.
I was thinking it was something like that.
So what are you getting him to make?
I think this is just an attack roll.
Yeah.
Acid Splash?
No, not Acid Splash. No, not Acid Splash. God, no. Not Acid Splash. No, Melf's Acid Arrow.
Melf's Acid Arrow. I think you're right, yeah.
Yeah, that's it's second level evocation. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Alright, that
Ranged
should be an
spell
attack roll. Yep. Cool. Melf's Acid Arrow.
Does 4d4 if you hit immediately and 2d4 at the end of its next turn.
Does a 27 hit?
Just barely.
Okay, cool.
Oh, just barely.
He takes...
Wait, Acid Arrow does damage even if it misses. Huh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
It's weird because it's an attack roll that does that.
Yeah.
So it's actually pretty decent, even though the actual damage on it is not that great.
That's fine. Guaranteed hit is pretty nasty.
13 points of acid damage.
It's an alright roll. 13 points. He is not resistant to that, so you're fine.
13 out of a maximum of, what, 16?
Out of a maximum of
16, 16 plus 5, so out of a maximum of 21. Not bad.
Yeah.
Hey, Quack.
Yes.
I just want you to know I physically cannot miss on the Archmage.
You can if you roll a nat 1.
Yeah, that's the only time.
You can miss.
Don't
Yeah,
don't
he's a-
kill me.
Oh no, he's got 50. Yeah, okay, never mind.
Yeah,
He's,
and she'll take
Yeah.
the
He's in
2d4
50,
at the
Casey's
end of its
task
next
hit is
turn.
ridiculous.
that's your turn.
Action.
Rama,
Have any bonus actions left? Yes.
did you say it takes damage at the end of its next turn?
Yes,
At
I
the end
did.
of its... Oh, it took damage just now and damage before, actually. It needs to make con saves. Hold on. It's concentrating on invisibility. Wow!
In
Alright,
case
no
you
one's
didn't give
invisible
me
anymore.
Yay!
what?
Great. That's fantastic.
Yeah, so that's my
Recon.
bad. Did you want to change your target? It failed
Me?
its first con save.
Yeah, I
What a
would
terrible
actually probably attack the
Archmage. What
people
an
that's
actually
attacking Oakley.
terrible Archmage. Holy crap.
Yeah.
I would probably go for the people
Plus
attacking.
1 the
so,
con.
let's
You maintain
just
this
say,
concentration. XD.
let's just say that for the sake of brevity, I will do the same thing at Assassin 38. So same roll,
38.
same damage.
Yeah, so I take that back off. Assassin
So
38.
Assassin 38 will take 13
It's the 13.
acid damage, and
And
then
then
we'll
take
take
the
2d4
2d4
acid damage at the end of
And
the
then
turn.
okay, yep. No problem.
And that'll be my turn.
Acid, okay. Oakley, it's the start of your turn, so you're no longer incapacitated.
Hooray!
Are you sure it's not until the law lady?
I'm pretty certain I read it. It's the start of your next. Oh wait,
Yeah.
no, it's until the start of Lord Lady Medan's next turn. Oh,
Yeah. You know.
no,
you know
you're still
how I got-
incapacitated.
Yeah, I know, right? I was reading that, and I was like, I was so happy that I rolled high-ish, and then I read the spell, and I'm like, oh, I see now. I've just fucked myself.
So what can she do? Nothing?
Nothing.
You can't save against
Incapacitated
it or anything?
is
Nope.
Hold on, just gotta.
You guys get 10 temp
Do you have a
HP.
chance to like go against the spell and save? Or...
So it's incapacitated is you can't move. You can't take actions. You can't take reactions. You can move.
I can move,
You
except
can't
I
take actions or
provoke.
reactions. You'll provoke opportunity attacks. Yes.
Yeah, which I do not want to do.
What did you say, Doug?
Everyone gets 10 temp HP except me.
What
Oh
from?
shit.
Oh, is this from our short rest?
No, by the power of friendship.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I'll have.
I like
Which
friendship.
one is it?
But
Does Oakley still get 10?
Yeah.
You're doing this as you walk down, kind of thing?
No.
What's this from?
You've been resting constantly.
Oh, okay. So she should already have it. So Oakley's only got 40 wounds.
no, 50-50. I already changed it.
50. Oh, you did it. Okay, you're too fast.
I'm
5?
just
Damn,
Speedy
she's
Gonzalez. dude.
Too fast.
Yeah, and
Too
because I
few.
can't take reactions or actions, I can't take bonus actions either, so I can't actually do anything. Come on, hit me. Hit me, bitch.
It's weird
Hit
wording.
me.
I was just checking you can't do bonus actions. Wording's just weird because they'd specify reactions. Like I feel like if you say no actions, you can't do reactions either.
Yeah.
So they specified reactions, and it's like, but not. Okay. Anyway, it is now Assassin 38's turn,
Fight me, bitch.
who no longer gets advantage for being invisible, but still gets sneak attack. So you know,
Miss.
it's a 19 which hits, and a nat 20. Can you make 2 Constitution saving throws?
Jesus Christ.
That's the first one. That's the second one. You succeeded on both. That's good because the poison is 7d6, and if you failed the second one, that would have been 14d6 on top of the sneak attacks.
Yeah, I could have gotten resistant to that damage, but I'm incapacitated, so yeah.
Incapacitated.
Okay. So in total you take... That's
Yeah, I'm on
56
THP.
points of piercing.
Yeah, I'm on 2 HP.
He just stabs into you with his short sword twice.
That's a good thing that my temp HP is a thing.
Yeah.
It's now Lord Lady Madame's turn.
It just changed onto my screen. Even though I
That's
don't
weird.
have it selected.
Wait, but you don't... I don't think you even have her
Have you
own
cleared
one,
ownership?
do you?
No, you haven't cleared ownership
Oh, I haven't.
completely.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, I can still. That's why I could do the thing where I was like,
I'm
hey,
now
crack.
Leona. Yeah, okay. I'm the...
Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah. Okay.
Are we
She's
gonna
gonna
rescue
jump up
Lord
into the
Lady
table.
Madame?
Hmm?
What's the
Knock her
plan?
out.
Okay.
I'm assuming she's currently being possessed. Or threatened.
Okay,
Oh.
can I get everybody in that cone? So not Kirsten and Schwartz. Can I get the rest of you guys to make a dexterity saving throw, please?
Ah.
Sorry.
Can
So
do.
you did this by getting fucking captured.
I know. I'm gonna re-roll the 12.
I'm gonna. So here's the thing. I'm gonna use
I've
flash
probably
of.
failed that.
I'm gonna use flash of genius on myself and
Uh-huh.
remind myself to dodge better.
Uh-huh. How much can Flash of Genius give you?
Plus,
Hang on. I thought it was a reroll. Never
Flash of
mind.
Genius is a
I'm not
bonus
using
amount.
flash of genius because it's not gonna be enough.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
let-
However, I will use flash of genius on Connor.
yeah, Connor will
'Cause-
get wrecked.
So you get a +5 to that save.
Yeah,
It's,
'cause
it's
I'm-
just a +5? You don't even roll for it. Ooh.
I can use my reaction to add an intelligence modifier to the roll.
Oh, that's
Lord
weird.
Lady Madame's second highest stat is Dex.
Oh wait, hang on. Is Oakley gonna get effed up?
Probably.
just-
'Cause I think this spell doesn't.
Hang
I
on.
take half damage anyways.
What am I?
Even if I do save, so.
So
I'm gonna
pretty
stop that.
you use Counterspell?
Counterspell time.
The Archmage is
fun allowed.
counterspelling the Counterspell.
No
God
fun allowed. No
damn
fun
it.
times 2.
Actually, hold on. No, before that happens, you need to see if you can succeed.
Yeah.
Because it is using a 7th level. So DC
Yeah.
17.
That,
Okay, he's counterspelling your counterspell. He counterspells the counterspell.
Allison, we tried so hard, but only got so far.
I'm down. So.
No, not necessarily. You succeeded on your save.
I'm
Well,
pretty
you-
sure
I think it's a
still
DC.
takes half damage, right?
Yeah, it's
Miles.
Yes.
What I so with the counter spell, I'm pretty. I'm just gonna check. I'm pretty sure when you roll for the unless you have a thing that lets you, when you roll for the DC for counter spell, it's not supposed to add your proficiency bonus if you are adding that.
Is it?
It's just you make an ability check using your spellcasting ability.
Oh, yeah, you just do like a charisma check. You don't do a spell hit thing. He succeeded anyway.
Okay.
It's DC 17.
Yeah.
He needed a +1. That's fine.
Yeah.
Didn't matter.
That's why
Okay.
Bard's especially good at it. I was trying to figure out why people write it like that.
So,
Bards
Miles,
and Abjuration Wizards.
Miles, you failed your dexterity saving throw. You take 10d6 fire damage. Can I roll that on
Okay.
top? No, I can't. Okay. Which is a nice crispy 28 fire damage. It's actually not that many. That's quite a low roll.
So that's 11
1, 3,
at the
3,
temp.
1. Okay. Charlotte and Connor, you're
up.
both going to take lightning damage. Connor, you succeeded, so you take half.
Well, Rocco.
I'm guessing my standing in front of Charlotte wouldn't really do anything. As a reaction.
It just goes straight
not.
through. There's
Okay.
a spray of colors coming from her palm. This huge cone just flying out, and these are just the
Okay.
color. So it's like rotating through the colors. This is the one that hits you. The one that caught you is the yellow lightning one. Connor, you take 16. Charles, you take a full 32.
32? Okay, so I end up taking 22 because the temporary. Oh, yeah.
Show me my numbers.
Oakley, you're
she-
unconscious.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have 2 health, so if
Look, if I rolled all ones, you're still unconscious. You take 13 damage. Yeah. It's fire, so you're down.
My channel points.
No, 8. Okay, one of the ones hits the assassin. Assassin 24 is going to make a dex save. Succeed.
you serious?
Sorry, I just woke
That's
up.
the highest roll yet, though.
I would have
So
healed you if I was awake.
It's okay.
Assassin 38 takes half or full. Let's find out. Takes full. Alright, that's a full 46. Okay. That's the one that's already wounded. So 19 to 59 wounds. That one's bloodied. Assassin 24 is the other one. It takes half damage. So we're looking at 22. This big blast just straight through all of you guys. It doesn't go through walls, I don't think.
Nope.
No, because it's colors and stuff. Yeah, doesn't go through
Yep.
walls. Alright.
Also takes 23, not 22.
I did them the other way around. The first one succeeded, the second one failed.
Silly.
That's just because that was the one that I found on the tracker first. Kirstus.
Yeah.
The time inside your mind is happening faster than outside, so I'm going to give you... I want you to try and do whatever you can to get him to do whatever,
my
like get him to wake up, get him to remember you,
God.
whatever you
So he's just like trudging slowly,
Eyes are glazed over.
dim eyes, yeah. And there's nothing else in this weird white world. Hello?
Nothing else that you can see, no.
Okay. I'll slap him. My first instinct. Not hard, not like enough to do damage, but you know, just like, wake up. Sorry, it's Kestis' first instinct. It wasn't my first instinct. Which is
Yeah,
bad.
that's what I was gonna say. Slap this guy. Punch this guy.
Yeah.
What? So you're hitting him?
Yeah. Just like a slap, like a wake up kind of thing. I'm
It's
not
like
like
Come on, wake up.
I'm not like full on like punching him and
Um,
everything.
Alright, well, you're going to roll a skill check for that one. You're not
Okay.
really persuading.
It's more like to get him to wake up so he can hear what I'm saying, because she just assumes he can't.
You don't need to. You don't need to roll. He does pause walking, but doesn't look at you.
Okay. So he's paused. At least he's not moving. That's good. Okay. She's gonna grab his face and just try and just look into his eyes and just be like, Tremor? Say his name. Any
He
flicker
seems
of
to respond a
anything.
bit, but that's about it.
Okay. How much time do I get?
You've got a bit longer.
Okay. Fucking. See, look. It's waiting this long.
So why are we under attack?
Because of look at fucking Lord Lady Madame and Oakley's backstory. Mixed.
there's a
with other
story.
things. Okay, fuck it. I have no idea what to do.
Oh, come on.
Look, persuasion is not my thing.
Okay, you like to roleplay your fucking character, right?
You just roleplay it. What
So
would
roll-
No,
Kirstus say?
it's just
Come on, you're a human who is an anthropologist. So you're
You
supposed
need
to
to
understand
make-
people's
she-
perspectives.
Yeah.
yes.
You
I
need to
know,
make
she
him
needs to
remember.
know.
So
Make him
put your
remember.
shoes
Okay.
into a loving wife and mother. Not that
Fucking.
distant
God.
idea. No offense. No, not financial advice.
Okay, does Kirsta still have all of her stuff on her if she looks down?
You're just wearing clothes, no armor or weapons.
So I don't have my necklace on? Not my holy symbol.
Are
my
you
necklace.
consciously thinking about it?
Yes.
Then yes.
Okay. I'll hold it up, and on it there's my wedding band
Mhm.
and the shell.
Okay.
Talk about memories when you first met. I mean, I'll just talk about all memories. I don't think it's gonna be a specific order.
So you're gonna you're gonna start talking about being married in the shell?
Yeah. Think. I mean, but honestly, yeah. My daughter. That was the plan. Yeah. So it's like, do you remember when we were on the banks of the... What's the river, by the way, near El Terrell called? I don't even know what it's called. I just... When we were on the banks of blah 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 outside of El Terrell. And...
The river Chionta. Or Kionta.
Kionta. And... You got down on one knee and asked me to marry you. And I punched you in the face.
Fuck, so that's where it all began.
Yeah, this is where it all began.
Wow, you punched me just like before.
Lol.
Roll persuasion.
Yeah. Fuck. See, this is where I need like the plus 13 that like Lord Lady
No,
Madame.
it's about how hard you roleplay. That's the plus into your charisma
There
rolls,
we go, that's not bad.
Kelsey.
No, it's not, but I also don't even
No,
have
it is.
proficiency. See, I don't even have proficiency in persuasion.
That's not the point. It's like when you rolled to get on your knees. If the CC changed because of events. That was because of time.
Okay.
This is about how much effort you can roleplay.
Oh, I try my best. Some of these I have to come up with on the spot because Curtis's backstory is very basic.
You got enough. His eyes stop being glazed over. He turns and looks at you. Kalia?
Kalia, but yeah.
I said the full thing.
Kalia.
Oh,
Kalia.
he's drowsy. I was trying to do a drowsy voice.
Yeah, okay. It's me.
Kalia? You're dead. Am I dead?
No, Tremor. You're trapped. Remember, when El Terrell fell, I wasn't in the city. I was weeks away, traveling for the Hell Riders. I wasn't there, Tremor.
If you were... No. If you were there, you would have come and found us.
I was
we
months
waited.
away, Tremor. I traveled for days without sleeping. By the time I got back, the city had fallen. I've been searching for you for the past 4 years. Things I've done to try to find you, Tremor.
Where's Adana?
Oh god. Okay. Roll up the sleeves.
Okay, I'll give you time to think about that.
Yeah,
Go to the
give me
next
time
round.
to think about that. Fuck.
Okay, Archmage's turn. Here we get a fun one. How healthy you feeling, Doug? How healthy you feeling?
Oh, bro, whatever you got, mate.
You feel real healthy right now?
Yeah. What? Can he what did Ellison do? It was something... Yeah. Nothing can be worse than what he threw.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
That's a fail. Okay.
Can I get a helping hand of wisdom? Wait, have you had a turn? Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Oh.
If you're
Carl,
asking
do you have a turn yet?
for flash of genius, don't believe I have had a turn since
Okay.
I got since
turn
we
was
got hit
after,
by
yeah.
the big
Yeah,
turn.
since you helped me out.
Oh.
Okay. What are we
Okay,
trying
that's
to
it.
do?
Okay, I don't roll that now. Okay, you can't take any reactions till the spell ends. It's concentration for so he's concentrating and focusing on you. The rest of you see reality around Miles seem to warp and shift. He is using reality break.
What the fuck kind of spell is that? I've never read that one before.
It's Junimercy Chronology.
Oh my.
Yeah, I knew I fucking read that spell somewhere before. Like, that sounds familiar.
Essentially, it's shattering the barriers between realities and timelines, and Miles is trying very hard to not go nuts.
Wait, so what's my penalties?
Right at the moment, you can't make reactions.
Okay.
At the start of your turn, you'll need to roll a d10.
Okay. Is that it?
Dead. The bartender, who's going to turn and take a swing at the assassin. She's going to...
Someone is still standing in my wall.
Oh, fuck's sake. I always forget.
2 of them are, aren't they?
Well, the
It's not his
assassin
turn
hasn't
yet.
had his turn yet. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Concentration, bro.
Shit, I don't remember what's Constitution. It's 10 or half the damage, whatever's greater.
Yes. 10 or
Okay,
11.
Yeah, so he survives. He maintains concentration. Last time he rolled like a 3.
Hilarious.
Okay, bartender.
Wait, doesn't the woman get picked up? Because of Connor?
No, she's dead.
Oh, dead.
Dead. Yeah, she's laying like bleeding and like poisoned.
No,
Oozing out of
I,
wounds.
I sent the healing script to the bartender.
Oh, fuck you, bitch.
The
Okay,
bartender.
you
has been healed
you
before.
had the majority of your health by when I got downstairs.
Yeah, look, he can move it. I think.
My next bonus action is to move it over to you to stabilize you.
Yeah. The bartender is going to pick up its spear and shield from underneath the bar, and turn and shank the bugger and hit him with his. She's going to hit it with the shield first, actually. That'd make way more sense. Shield bash. Nat 1 hits the bar. 17 hits, manages to slash with the spear. This one, because it's one-handed. Yeah, that's meant to be 2d6, yeah. That's 7 damage. Very little. Schwarz.
Busy.
Let's get that, I just rolled a 20 over here, the stat block's wrong anyway. Alright. That's going to be... Chelsea, I'm going to need you to make a constitution... Not constitution, a... Yeah, it's constitution. You're going to maintain concentration.
Con save?
Hey.
Yeah,
Plus
okay,
3 as well.
you succeeded. You're good.
Oh my god.
Schwarz lost grip on the spirit for a tick.
Great.
Okay, back to the assassins. Cool, yes. Oakley's down. Okay, yeah.
You get the fuck off me, bitch.
These ones are going to try and hide behind... What do we got for passive perceptions? What are we looking at?
I have
16.
14.
11.
Down. Pick me up and I'll be
10.
the highest.
10? Okay,
me up.
so we
Pick
make
me
a...
Give me a
I'll pick you up on my turn. But I hope Connor tries to
DC
pick you up
14.
too.
So, hold on, we've got... Is yours 14? Connor?
Connor's.
Connor's 14? Okay,
Yeah,
so
mine's
Connor,
14.
you can... quite... One of the... Assassin number 5, from where you're standing, isn't really hidden. You can see exactly where they are. Charlotte and Miles, you guys have lost sight of both Assassin 3 and Assassin 5. who are then going to pop up with their crossbows and take shots at you with advantage. Miles. Charlotte. Oops, that was meant to be with advantage. Okay, oh, Charlotte. Wait, what? You're still Charlotte, yeah. Charlotte, you get hit, and you make a Constitution saving throw.
Is this poison?
For poison, yes. You're immune to
I'm
poison,
immune
aren't
to
you?
poison.
Immune to poison.
Right. Okay, you just take this hit. Why is that so many? Why is it rolling so many? I'm sorry, what?
You put 2.
Did I stack that? I didn't mean to do that. It's 40. That's meant to be 5d6. It's rolled 9. I'm just gonna re-roll that. Hold on.
Alright. I also realized that I just did, because I was using Roll20 previously for a campaign, so I just took it out of my max hit points instead of putting in wounds.
Nice.
Okay. So I'm 42 out
You
of
take
99.
20 is what it's got
Okay.
here. So you heal
Okay.
for 31 because 31 didn't happen. You took 20. It's one of the crossbow bolts
Yeah.
just straight into your shoulder.
Hey, what happened to the 4th
jeez.
health field?
Ouchies.
The what?
Wasn't there a 4th health block before?
4th health box.
Yeah, you know when you get messed up max health points?
Yeah, I don't know where that went.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if anyone else noticed that.
Yeah, the 4th box, I don't know where that's gone. It might be an option that I have to turn on, which is my bad if it's not. Assassin number 25, who's going to... Jump off the bartender, take the attack of opportunity, so... Oh, these guys should actually be here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can't actually reach you. Yeah, it's fine. She still gets the attack of opportunity. It's a +7 to hit. It hits. It is a 2d6. 8 plus thingo. 8 plus 1 also. 1 or 2, I think it was. Oh, +4. Oh, okay. It's 12 damage. That's it. As she's jumping away, bartender stabs out with a spear, catches the assassin in the back, who doesn't make any sounds of pain or anything, just keeps running. Connor, it's your turn.
Honor or Dale, do what you do. But it'd be nice if you can move the healing spirit.
You should.
Yeah, that's going
So
to be the first.
to make the healing spirit, by the way, so draw a
That's a
square.
bonus action.
That's 5 feet.
Connor,
Do one of these and then just move the square.
do you
Okay.
have something that could just straight up heal me?
I actually, Callum, before anything, the assassin that I hit with Acid Splash needs to take
Oh yeah, 2d4. Roll that for us.
2d4 acid damage. Sure thing. Give me a second. No, that's better. Acid damage.
The assassin has the wrong number written.
Did I just roll a 1? Is that what happened? No, I can't have rolled a 1 with 2d4 acid damage.
No, so the effect is a
That's
different
just
thing.
roll a
That's a
one.
different thing.
How do I just
You
Hang on, I'm
normally
just
put
gonna-
the effect onto the assassin. So just roll it. It's fine.
players draw?
Cool, max
Four
damage.
Okay.
4 acid damage. No, that's not max damage. What the fuck am I on?
Maximum. Out of 8, I got 4. Maximum damage.
Connor,
4 acid damage.
Yeah. How do I?
if
How
there's
do I just
nothing,
move the thing after I've drawn it?
Click the center. The little white dot in the center.
Connor,
Oh, okay. Just every other turn, right? Yeah. Okay.
if there's
Yep.
nothing specific you want to do you think you could just straight up pick me up?
The way the thing works is that you will be picked up immediately at the start of your turn.
Okay.
We might not have time for
well,
that.
At the at the moment,
Possibly.
I'm moving that onto her so that it
It's
does
extra
that.
healing.
But
Well,
the-
I mean, it's fine because the only person who's ahead of you, between me and you, is the assassin 33. So do whatever you want after moving the healing spirit.
Okay, hold on. Taking a look. Who else is injured? Charlotte's injured. Miles.
I'm fine. I cannot be killed.
Do I want to go for the mass cure wounds?
No, don't.
No.
No.
Just like transform into an elemental and beat their ass or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
Do you
'cause
have a cheap
Something
heal?
with a lot of HP.
Or throw down Wall of Thorns. I don't know.
You do have
Because-
healing words, so you can do that to instantly pick her up if you wanted to do that.
Because Assassin 24 is gonna fuck me up.
Yeah.
No,
If you're the
I'm
target.
before
Yeah.
Assassin 24. Don't worry.
I'm a target.
It could be Schwartz.
Yeah, I
What?
thought Schwartz was the target.
Yeah, so why would it finish the job?
That's why he said if you're the target.
If you're the so if you're the target, it's going to finish the job. If you're not the target, you're safe.
You're just
Yeah,
unconscious. You're out of the way now. You tell me if you think you're the
That's
target.
that's only
Just-
1d4 though.
Just move the Healing Spirit.
Just
Assassin
do
33
whatever
is
you think
blinded,
you would do.
and then do what you want to do after. I would not recommend doing any healing after, though. Either cast a strong spell like Wall of Thorns, or turn into an elemental.
Yeah.
I would recommend that because you got a brand new item just for that purpose.
Yeah. But it's also just I can't cast spells while I'm in beast form, not yet.
That's fine.
So
Yeah,
so
Miles
if I'm
has
going-
some healing.
yeah, so if I'm going just if I'm
As long as you have Healing Spirit up,
yeah,
it will do
Miles
enough
can heal as
healing.
well. Miles can heal.
yeah. Okay. Well, for the moment, yeah,
165.
I do want to have some. Yeah, I do want to have something else out. So you know what? We will go with Wall of Thorns. I do have that.
Yeah, he's Wall of
Cool.
Thorns. Okay.
Is it
Alright, so-
concentration?
Yeah, but he's not concentrating.
Is healing spirit concentration?
Oh wait, that's right. Actually, you can't maintain both.
Oh yeah, can't do both. Okay.
Whoops.
Choose whichever one is more useful,
Oh.
in your opinion.
See, yeah, I could use Bones of the Earth, but it's a bloody dexterity saving throw. Save it, they are assassins.
All right. So Casey's
okay.
just reminded me of something because she's a Mong and forgot to remind it. You're still
No.
unconscious, Casey.
I know. That's what I meant. Like, that's why I was like, hold up.
Yeah, Oakley's immune to poison, something she neglected to mention till now. We're not undoing that bit. Everyone would know. The poison just doesn't work.
You never
Casey.
mentioned that.
So like,
Have that type of stuff
Yeah.
on your main page in the
No,
special
it's not that I
defenses.
forgot to mention. It's I don't think I took any poison damage. I didn't fail a
You
con
did.
save.
Oh, actually, maybe. Yeah, no, you didn't take poison damage. Oh,
I took
Oh, well, that's
psychic.
fine then.
I took
yeah, you're
psychic
right.
and
It's
physical.
psychic damage. Yeah.
Oh.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, so stop calling
You're
me
still
a Mong.
unconscious.
No, I know.
Yeah.
You're still a Mong.
Stop calling me a Mong. I'm not that stupid.
It's okay, Casey.
I mean, I could just use heal to get her up again.
It's up to
No,
you.
but 24 is gonna attack me again. So I would rather you put the healing spirit, like just keep it
Heal,
there.
as in heal with like 70 HP heal?
Yeah, as in the level 6 spell heal. Yeah.
Oh, that would be good.
But to transform into an elemental, you need to take your action, don't you?
Well, it needs to be at least a bonus action, and I've just used the bonus action to move the healing spirit onto her.
Undo
Or
it.
you can use your action.
No, just
Yeah.
undo it because I would rather you straight up just heal me instead of putting something that's continuous. So I'm just gonna keep getting down because my turns are after the after the assassins because they attack me first.
Healing Spirit's
Okay.
just a third level spell, right?
Yeah, so it's at the moment it's just 1d6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Use heal on Oakley and then transform to protect yourself at least.
Yeah.
If you're
Because-
okay with that.
Okay. Alright, we'll do that then.
How is the Lady of Death so useful as an enemy?
Wait, who said that?
Nick.
Yeah. Dude, it's not fair because I think when I was playing Loli Madame, I kept like the same DC, even though I should have been like adding my full proficiency to it. Which I
I fixed
didn't
it a
do.
bunch of times.
Yeah.
there's nothing about that that's not fair. That's just you not updating your DC.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So I think I just played her role earlier.
Yes.
That's
Very much so.
But that's okay because
Significantly.
I'm playing her now, and she's very dangerous. That's a laugh.
Okay.
Jesus.
Oh, okay. Alrighty, so I'm going to use. Where is it? Why is
So you're gonna use heal instead?
It should be in here. Okay. Alrighty, so yeah, I'm going to use. Yeah, use
heal?
Yeah, use heal on Oakley, but I'm going to use it at 7th level, so she has 80 health.
Oh shit.
Let's go up by 10 per level. Oh.
Yes.
Yep. I know because Lola Mateo was here.
Yeah. It'd be a real shame if you almost killed her and then she went, haha, no.
Oh, I can
Okay.
stop that, personally.
Oh, you can
Well, I
stop
mean-
that, can you? Oh, that's
Yeah.
unfortunate, buddy. It'd be a real shame if there were people with counterspell on the other team.
No. It has nothing to do with an instant spell.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay. My next.
Well, Miles actually
next
can't
move-
currently cast counterspell because you can't take reactions. And you're going to just change into an elemental?
Yeah, I'm just figuring out which
Which
one.
one?
I think I'm going to become a water elemental.
You're going
Fire
to go
boy?
for a water? Okay. Have you got
Oh,
that stat
water
block?
boy.
Fire elemental in
I
your
have
heart.
the stat block online, so I can take a look at it. So it is going to be 12d10 plus 48 hit points.
Okay, so that's 168 health.
168.
So put that as your temporary health.
Yep.
Wait. Quack.
Mm-hmm.
I hope Schwartz has prepared the thing I asked her to prepare.
What?
I'm blanking. I'm not... What does she need you to prepare again?
Removing a really powerful mind control.
Right, yeah,
She's been busy.
I'll take that as a no.
that takes time and a lot of magic. It's been a day.
Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. Okay. Next on the chopping board.
Alright, so you're shifting? Do you have an image for it?
I
Or am I just making you big?
I'm getting one right now. One moment.
I'm gonna make you big as well.
Casey gets healed. Casey?
Yeah, I put it in my HP. I'm just.
He's large.
Jesus.
Too
Christ.
big.
No, he's large. Pretty sure that's... Or is it just the 4 squares?
I thought it was 4 squares.
There.
I think you're
Large
right.
10
You're
by
right.
10?
Yeah,
Large 10
so
by
I
10.
become-
Oh, okay, so it's 4 squares. Yeah. That's still big. It's still very big.
Still a very big boy.
Yeah.
Watch as he spins as an elemental. Look at him go.
Wait.
Ready to mess people up. Oh, jeez. I've got you upside down. Hold on.
Yep,
Oh,
there.
that's cool.
There we go. Alright. Water elemental. It's your turn?
He is a wave.
He's
Yes.
waving to us.
Wow.
Waving hello.
You know, if you look closely, it looks like there's like demon faces in it.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's meant to. It's meant to have
Everyone
faces.
just starts uncontrollably doing like the Mexican wave. Just everyone.
Of course.
They can't stop.
Even the large woman.
Oh, the best part is I now have damage immunity to poison,
Okay,
Nice.
Assassin 33
as well
goes
as
to the
resistance to
side
piercing.
over to here and is going
Learned
to
his
try
lesson.
and attack the
Water boy.
water boy. He's going to stab you
Is
with
he
his short sword.
Alrighty.
Ah, he's blinded. It's blinded for a turn, so he's still blind, so he does it with disadvantage.
Isn't it a
Two-
minute?
Oh, it's for a minute. You're right. You're right.
I'll double check.
I think you're right.
He even know how to get over there?
Nat 1, Lamel.
Blinded for 1 minute. A blinding
That
creature
one
can make a
and-
Constitution throw at the end of its turns to end the blinding effect.
Wow. Hold on. What? Sorry, what is your AC?
My AC at the moment is
16?
14 natural armor.
Add 3 to that.
Yep, so
Yeah,
17.
because that's fucking lame.
Yeah, so you have 17, which means that on your actual AC thing, what you do is you hold shift and then, oh, not shift, you hold control. and you
Control.
just mouse wheel
Oh, okay.
to change your AC. Because I saw it hit it on a 13 and I went, huh?
Yeah,
That's not right.
okay, so I hit control and click on. Okay.
He just slashes at the water. Doesn't find like even if he does hit water, it's like water droplets falling off the side. It's not actually you. Ooh, I don't know what I just did. Tap my keyboard. He's still blind. Duration for 10 rounds. Okay, let me go to the next person.
Okay, I need to roll a d10.
Roll a d10 for me, Doug. A 9.
Is that good?
These are all bad. Excellent. Doug,
Yes.
you take 10d12 cold damage.
Chilly.
As you feel an unnatural chill kind of reach out and grasp hold of you. Kind of feel it wrapping around your head and your eyesight dims. You are blind until the end of your next turn, I think.
How long does this
Until the
last?
end of your turn. Concentration
It continues.
for a minute. So the start
Until
of
the
every one of his turns, or until he succeeds on a saving throw.
So Archmage did this?
Yep.
And just to double check, every time the Archmage gets hit, he needs to roll a concentration.
Yep.
Perfect.
Miles, 68 cold damage.
I'll save you, Miles. Don't worry, buddy.
Wait, 68?
68.
Okay. Sorry, it sounds like
6d8, yeah.
68.
68. No, it's 10d12 damage. So that's kind of an average roll for it.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll heal myself for 30.
Okay.
Because of my super cool healing thingy.
Just like you watch him glow and just like all of the wound stuff he had just then healing back up. Yes. I just imagine you've got like one of the streamer deck things and you're using that.
Did the assassin succeed on his saving throw?
Nope.
Oh,
He's still
no, wait,
blinded.
I didn't make the throw. What was the throw?
21 con?
21. Fails. He has a +2. Probably not going to roll it.
I'll target Assassin 24.
Okay.
you.
You have disadvantage
Oh,
because you are
blast.
blind.
Is that hit?
Yes.
It hits.
Wow. If a 13 hits,
Now move over, Assassin 24. Eldritch Splat Invocation asks you to move.
I physically can't miss.
You can roll
On
nat ones.
anyone.
Nat ones are automatic misses.
Oh, other than that one, because if
Have
I
you got
roll a
repelling
2, I
blast?
still hit.
Repelling Blast. Go 10 feet away.
Crunch,
diagonally.
crunch. Is that once per, or is that every time you hit?
Every time I
When
want
you
to.
hit. Once per is Grasp of Hadar. Yep.
Yes. Assassin 38's turn.
Number 38. Remember, you can target them by control clicking.
You're right. I forgot about that one.
Da 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 da.
Sad face.
No, it hits.
It hits.
Oh.
Oh my god,
That's
the
that
AC
big.
is so bad.
For you to miss, you have to roll a 1.
But yeah, I know.
Same for Miles. He has to roll a 1.
Oh, that's so nice.
Oh my god, he rolled a 2. It still hit. That's so shocking.
Yep.
Okay.
I
So when
can't
you
take
hit-
reactions. That sucks.
So you're pushing all number
38.
38 twice? You're pushing it twice?
Yes.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Assassin 38 is dead.
Yeah, it seemed like a dead man.
You've hit it the first time, knocked him back, and then the second blast just like crackles out into him, and it's just ragdolled.
Can I move over here?
Yeah, you can make it. Like you have so it's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can get to here.
Okay. Enter.
Yeah, it's a difficult terrain moving through allies.
End turn. Okay.
Enter.
Assassin 24.
Can someone get this off me?
Don't hit me. You bitch.
It's
Bet
they're trying to deal with the water elemental. I think. So.
Ah.
Current plan.
This
Even
get it? Current plan?
Ah, yes.
You're so funny.
Swing and probably miss. Swing and oh no, that's a hit. Okay, first one hits. You're immune to poison, aren't you?
Immune to poison, and I
Immune to a lot of stuff.
Get
immune to
sneak
poison,
attack.
and I
Because
have
of the
resistance to non-magical piercing damage.
Okay. Can you add 8 temporary hit points back, please?
Okay, so 159.
Yep. Right. So that's gonna slash, and then gonna go. Oh, that's not working.
That tickled.
Okay. D&D Online, we use Fantasy Grounds. I'm using Fantasy Grounds Unity. A lot of other people just use the generic Fantasy Grounds. To host it and so on, someone has to have bought the full edition or subscribed to the full edition to host it. No one else has to pay, but one person will have to for that one. You can also use Tailspire, which is a new thing, to do a bunch of different tabletops. There are some other options like Roll20, which work in your browser.
Yeah, but a lot of stuff like D&D Online and Roll20 require like pretty much everyone involved to.
Yeah, so
purchase
we're
stuff.
using a combination of. I should have this as a grey thing there. We're using a combination of Discord, Fantasy Grounds, a bot. Do you need to buy the books? Fantasy Grounds allows you to write pretty much everything in manually. So you can buy the books through Fantasy Grounds and it'll automatically have stuff in for you, or you can do it yourself with whatever books you have on hand, as long as you have reference material.
Or access to a wiki.
Shh. That's cheating. You can do it manually in Roll20? Yeah, okay. Charlotte, it's your turn. Well, no, why you changed your
Olivia.
name? It's Olivia, you're throwing me
I
off.
changed it because people basically, well, the group knows that I'm Charlotte, not the party.
Yeah,
You can call me Charlotte, that's fine.
I tried
one
the
else
DM.
can.
Charlotte, go.
Okay. So, which of the assassins can I not see because they're being very sneaky?
None of them. They immediately broke their stealth.
Okay, cool. So I can see everything.
Yeah, we're playing 5th edition D&D, so 5th edition D&D has its own set of rules. So you need the 5th edition books. Otherwise, if you want to play 2nd edition and you've got the rule book, you can put them in here as well. Works the same.
Can Mr. Archmage
Yes.
make me a Constitution saving throw?
Mr. Archmage Constitution saving
Oh.
throw? Oh, he's really good at those.
Hang on a second. I need to see if I can actually do this, because now that I see the...
Just want to play? There's Fantasy Ground Forums, I think is what
Yes.
you said, Chelsea?
Just within range.
You're in range?
I'll link it.
Just within range. Yeah, Mr. Archmage, can you make me a Constitution saving throw, please? DC 18.
Does a 5 work?
No.
Yeah, people post
Right.
stuff if they're people who play in Fantasy Grounds. There's other places that do it as well. You can find stuff like through. Some of them are on Reddit as well. I know there's some Discords that do things as well. D&D Beyond too. There's a few different places to do it. Ways to do it. Mal's concentration is broken. Oh, right, because half the damage. That's a lot of
Ice
damage. What were you
Yeah,
concentrating on? Oh, the field.
Wall of
Of
light.
course.
It was
Oh, thanks for calling.
unconcentratable.
Yeah. Yeah,
Can he take...
which breaks concentration. I feel like this guy's
44
gonna lose his
necrotic damage.
concentration.
How did you do that? That's not
That's a big roll too.
Yeah. So he's definitely resistant to necrotic, because that would make sense, right?
How did you do that as an artificer?
Oh, hold on. Yes.
Alchemist artificers get blight.
Oh, yeah,
Because
okay.
part of their shtick is that they get a bonus to damage on their any of the spells that deal fire, acid, poison, or necrotic.
You make me very upset. Why couldn't that be psychic damage?
No.
Wait, what's Stone Skin do again? Anyone remember?
Stone Skin.
Yes.
Makes your skin stone. So.
Oh, okay, thank you. That's definitely answered the
Resistance.
question.
Basically, it's just resistance to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Really? Wait, I feel like that'd make you vulnerable to. Interesting.
Pretty crames.
As hardest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a concentration up to 1 hour, but you consume damage does worth 100 GP. For 4th level spell slot, that's worse than rage.
Yeah, apparently the NPC Archmage just gets to cheat. He just has it. He's not
He's has
concentrating
Stone
on it.
Skin?
He just has Stone Skin. There's
Okay.
a lot of bullshit that the enemies do that you don't have the same it's how enemies work, to be fair.
Okay. That's fine.
What name? Who speaks Undercommon?
Me.
That would be me.
You both speak Undercommon. Oh.
I also
Well,
speak Undercommon.
Callum,
haha.
Callum, you know my backstory, so you know why I speak on it.
I know you do. I didn't realize there's that many of you.
Yeah, I remember we did one where I was like, oh yeah, obviously I'm the only one who speaks Undercommon. It's like, nah, like more than half the party can speak Undercommon.
That's
I
right.
have the linguist fate.
So 44, 34, 74. Okay.
In Goddess
It's bloodied and immediately breaks concentration, so Miles can take reactions now.
Miles, you're
I
no
feel
longer clashing with different realities.
Yeah, you know they'll be
feel
shifting
so
between
much
realities.
better. That's like a massage and a half. Thank you so much, Olivia.
The Archmage, like, the blight happens, and you see, like, some of his flesh starts to wither away. He's just, like, trying to hold it away from himself, going, like, you see him, like, physically react a bit in pain.
Does blight also
And then turn and
reduce
starts-
max health also?
No, it doesn't. It's just
Yeah,
it's just the
different one.
necrotic damage.
It
does nothing
turns
else special.
towards, Lord Lady be damned. Heal me! In Undercommon. It's the only people that hear that are Charlotte and Connor.
What did he
That's a
say?
real shame if he wants to get healed.
Oh, heal me.
Because
Yeah.
guess whose turn is next?
It's Oakley's turn. Oakley gets a
Pokely,
turn.
pokely.
You ready?
Finish the job.
So I'm gonna cast
You're gonna murder this dude.
Luciska. I'm gonna get steady aim, and I'm gonna get chronomatic dragon, and then I'm gonna action surge.
What?
And then
No,
I'm
you
gonna
action surge
take-
after you've done your actions, right? One
yeah,
of those
yeah.
was an
Yeah.
action.
Callum,
Some of
I
those-
forgot to
No,
ask something.
just do it.
It's related to blight.
Yep.
Is he a plant?
Is he- I think by the time Oakley's done, he'll be a vegetable.
I am nothing like Lord Lady.
God fucking damn it. Jesus. I had a legitimate moment where I was just like, oh, does it affect something other than plants? And then just, is he a plant? Fuck.
Is he a plant?
God damn it. No, he's not a plant.
Oh, okay. Well,
Roll
then he
your
just takes the
damage,
normal.
Casey.
He takes the normal damage.
Chromatic Dragon and Steady Aim are both bonus actions.
Yep, so I have bonus action via Latiska, and then I can use my action to do 2 bonus actions, correct?
What?
Yeah.
Yep. And then I take
Like-
action surge, which I can just do.
Yeah.
And then George's things apply, and I get double the action.
It's a
get
double.
double
It means double shot. So it's when you take the attack action, you fire 2 arrows.
Actions
Yeah.
within actions.
So, therefore, right, I have a total of 6 arrows I can fire, right?
If you use the George thing is per attack. So if you use all 3 of them, you fire 6 arrows.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, this is roll 1, right?
Oh, it just barely
And-
hits.
Yeah. And this is the damage for one roll.
It should not be partially resisted. Alright, he's immediately... that arrow just straight through the skull. He just collapses.
Yep. Now let me change my bonus. Because I'm pretty sure steady aim only applies on one target, right?
Did you fire
did he
both arrows
die?
in there? Yeah, that killed him.
Yep.
Oh, about time.
Ah, so good. He's finally getting to use it. And he's allowed to use reactions.
Yeah. I've been waiting so many episodes for this.
Okay.
Oh,
What can you
jeez.
do, Miles?
That's...
Miles
what, he
drains
is-
his soul from him with utter malevolence
Did that mean
into
he
his
can't be like
cage.
revived?
While he's in the cage, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Miles can do a few different things, including heal himself with the soul.
Wait, so would Lord Lady
Which shall
Madame
get the
know?
max. You have. Oh, do you have the gift of the?
Yes, he still gets the max roll.
Okay, cool.
I don't think so, because he's never done it in front of Lord Lady Madame.
So then she might try to heal this Archmage anyway.
Yep.
Has...
But
No, the Archmage isn't unconscious. The Archmage is dead.
yeah.
Unconscious
yeah.
rules only apply to adventurers.
You're
And
dead.
people that you non-lethally attack. That was a very lethal attack.
Yep. And then,
Yeah.
so just double check, steady aim is only on one target. Correct? So I take careful aim at a creature.
Yeah,
I can
you choose one creature specifically.
Yeah. So now that he's dead, I still have 5 shots left, and Lord Lady Madame is looking...
Wait, so you're having... So the extra d6s are from the extra effects? What are you doing? So hold on, that's... You get... Chromatic Dragon gives you a d4. Steady Aim gives you a d8. Yes?
What? No, it gives me a flat 8.
It gives you a flat 8.
Yep.
Okay. You use-
And then 4d6 is for Via Lacita.
Oh, right. Yeah. Via luck.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's-
Yeah.
Hey, yep. One-time thing, yep. That's fine.
Oh wait, I
You
didn't
get-
click second one. Yep, and that hits Lord Lady Madame.
Did you fire both arrows? You used George's
No.
thing.
Oh,
Okay, so what does your second arrow hit?
Lord Lady Madame.
Because it's a second swing. Not Lord, you're firing at Lord Lady Madame? Okay, so that's the second arrow from that same shot. So it doesn't get
Yep.
steady aim, but it gets everything else.
Yeah. I took steady aim off already.
Yep.
And
Okay.
then this is damage. Oh what? I thought I didn't deselect. Sorry. That should be done.
So how much is that? That's he's partially resisted it while he's dead. She takes 32. Yeah, that hits. Arrow just straight into her.
So that's my second one. This is my
She
third
doesn't-
one.
She doesn't say anything or react in pain at all.
Yep. I expected. And then this is damage.
Thanks very much for the follow.
Man,
full
Oakley
points.
really is DPS.
Hold on.
What is her strength? What is Lord Lady Madame's strength like, by the way?
Very shit.
Oh, excellent.
But she's gonna be dead.
That hits.
Yeah. So I think that's my 4th one. This is my 5th one.
Your 4th. That was your 3rd, wasn't it?
Oh, that was my 3rd.
Because you did 2 arrows off the start, which you split off, and now
Yep.
you didn't use George's thing for that second one, so that's your second attack. Do you get 3 attacks yet?
Yep.
Because you get extra attack.
That one.
Yeah, put him in. Nice. That one. Good stuff. Those are your actions. Those are your bonus actions. You can move, but that's it.
Can't move to use steady aim.
Oh, you can't move.
So, like, say my second attack. Can I use George's thing again, or is it only once
you
per
can.
turn? Okay, I'll
Once
use
per
George's
attack.
thing again.
Can't do it retroactively, and you're technically meant to have had disadvantage.
No,
Yes, because you're within 5 feet of Assassin 24.
nope. Close quarter shooting.
Oh, you have close quarter shooting. Is that your other fighting style?
Yep.
Why
That's
haven't
not
you got
fighting
them
style, I
written in
think.
your abilities?
I have it written in my actions.
not an action.
I know, but it's all there,
It's a
you know.
feature.
Okay. Yep.
So that's your turn.
Okay, so no, she doesn't get disadvantage. Okay,
Or are you gonna fucking
But
kill
that's-
this bitch?
that's your turn. You
No,
fired.
I want to. Can I use George again?
You announce it beforehand.
Oh, whoops.
It's the thing is that as you're knocking one arrow, you knock. There's a second one that magically gets knocked.
Okay. I was gonna use all of it. To be honest, to get 6.
No, George is just sitting there going, "Damn right, I'm fucking amazing." Oh,
God damn it! It's her turn next. What's she gonna do?
well, then it'll be Dam's turn. Now, what do you got here? Ah, cool.
I
You
got
got
a
fear
fear.
and fear again. Pretty cool.
Yep. I got fear. I got confusion. I got mass healing.
Here's the fun part. She casts heal on herself,
Yeah.
so she's full health.
Yep.
Relax.
That's her 6th level spell slot.
Yep. She only has 5 level spell slots and 4 and 3
Yep.
and 2.
She reaches into a pocket,
Gongju.
pulls out a short piece of parchment and rips it in half and disappears.
Well, what?
I don't think he's gonna get visibly pissed.
It's almost like you guys are the only ones who don't use scroll spells. Thumbs up, peeps. It's a bonus action for her to do it.
Oh my god, Oak was
Goddamn.
so pissed. She should have just knocked her straight down.
Alright, Custis. Back to
I'm not gonna
you.
counter
Fucking
spell that
damn
since
it.
I already used my action.
Yep.
Okay.
And I didn't know what was going on.
I'm still in Trema's headspace, right?
You are.
Oh, and he asked me where our fucking dead daughter is. God damn it. How lucid does he look? More lucid than he was, right? But not completely.
Much more lucid.
Okay. I'll just look at him.
Callum,
Sad.
where's Adana?
As far as I know, she fell with the city. She's.
No, we both got
Oh.
out.
I was told she's dead.
Tremor, like this version of Tremor, just collapses to his knees and just kind of just goes limp.
Okay, I'll get on my knees in front of him.
That wasn't. Wha- Who have I been talking to?
What do you mean?
Adana's been with me, but you've been missing. We weren't searching for a place to live and hide and wait for you. And we made
The
it to
only
the
one
city
here.
together. What?
The only one here has been you, Troma. I haven't seen Adana.
Oh God.
Troma,
We.
I need you to wake up.
We were running. We were trying to escape. Oh. He's kind of just like his limp form just kind of stops as most of his memories seem to return all at once. That wasn't a nightmare.
No. I'm so sorry you had to go through that alone.
How are you here?
Magic. Honestly, that's all I can say. A friend is helping me reach you.
Aww.
I had been talking to you the last few days or so, but you didn't recognize me.
Then where
It's
are
like
we
I
now?
never existed. Well, I'm not 100% sure, but I'd say this is your mind. It's where you've been trapped.
How do we get out?
Oh, you remember, yes? Everything?
I believe so.
You have to, I think, honestly, she didn't give me a lot of instructions, but I think you have to want to
Considering
wake
that
up.
this entire procedure is very wishy-washy. Schwarz is winging a bunch of this as well.
Yeah, well, so am I. She didn't tell me. She did just tell me that I had to make him remember who he was, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's all she told me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Are you sure you remember everything?
Yes, let's get out of here and we'll talk.
Not 100% sure how to get out. I think you have to want to wake up.
Oh, I do. He
Ray.
stands up and just grabs onto you.
Okay.
And then just like tries to like pull you into a proper hug. Just, you have no idea.
I
How
will
much I've
very
missed you.
awkwardly hug him back.
Ah, great. Are you going to try and wake up by taking your hand off?
I don't know if he can wake up. Ah. Fuck,
Are
this
you going to
sucks.
try and wake him up?
Yes. Wait.
How? What are you going to try and do?
Okay,
Kiss him
so...
before.
He... No.
I think it actually is the answer.
That'd be really weird.
Your husband?
Kissing your husband, yeah, gross.
Oh, kind of weird, but...
Because she's developed feelings for Schwartz and doesn't
No, and
wanna...
also I haven't seen this man in 4 years. The first time I met him, he didn't remember me.
Yeah, but he lovingly
It's a weird
calls
situation,
out to
alright.
you and hugs
Shush.
you. Yeah.
Okay. So, the things keeping him in here were the spirit and his god, right?
It's the spirit with the god's assistance. The god's no longer
Okay.
interfering. It's just the spirit.
Okay, so he wants to wake up. He thinks he remembers everything.
Hmm.
What if he doesn't remember everything? God. I don't want to like kill him by accident. Something stupid I do. Okay, everyone's input. What do you think I should do? I really do need, like, I don't want to kill him
Anyone
by,
got
like...
any suggestions?
I'd say ask him what's the last thing he remembers.
I was thinking about that, yeah.
Yeah. Or when was the last time he... Or the first time the nightmares came, maybe?
Okay, I'll ask him what's the last thing he remembers.
I remember everything up until this moment. I remember coming to the city. I
remember
remember
Adana's
seeing
death?
you. It visibly pales. Yes.
You remember what happened to our city, to El Terrell?
Yes. I don't know how I'd ever
Everything.
forget, but I did.
Did you pray for this?
No.
And forget? Because your god has been interfering.
One sec.
Oh, good.
You could also ask him if...
Is he right back to?
You could also ask him
I'm not
how...
backing. No, I just muted for a second. That's right. So you want...
So what was the question? It was just-
Did he pray for this because his god has been
Did he pray
interfering?
for? Yeah. I would not have prayed to forget.
Try praying to remember. Try praying to get out.
You could ask
Okay.
him
Ask him what?
if the way that your daughter died, if there was anything that could have kept her spirit from staying, like if
Moving on.
yeah, from moving on, like
Okay.
if he was severely injured during whatever happened, and obviously her spirit would want to protect him or shit like that.
Yeah, I'll ask that after he tries to pray his way out.
And the importance of the urine, the hand. Maybe.
I should say urine. No.
He
My
gets down onto his knees and starts praying and spends some time doing that.
Nothing?
Nothing happens.
Okay.
I'm big.
When
Remember?
did Adana's spirit first come to you? When did this
Adonis?
begin?
Oh, I guess it could be her.
Have you ever spoken to it?
There is. Well, I say I remember everything. There is a gap where I was knocked unconscious after when Adana was killed.
How did she die?
She was ripped to pieces before me. It's a creature from the hells.
What is the last thing you remember of that happening?
That happened, and I lost it and tried to fight it and pull her away. And it hit me, and that's the last thing I remember from there. I woke up later to it was gone.
Did you ever speak to the spirit?
No. Most of the time didn't really notice it was there.
I mean, your god was interfering, so I don't feel that this spirit is inherently malevolent. But even if it is Adana's spirit, I don't know if it is her anymore. She's
The
not
hand?
supposed to be here.
The what, sorry?
A hand in the urn.
Oh, the hand's just what was remaining
Yeah.
after he wakes back up.
Okay.
You could ask him to see if he can will the photo of Adana into existence. Does that work?
Can he just wiggle things in
No.
here like I could?
No. The way your thing work is that that's something you consider you would always be wearing.
Yes.
He wouldn't
Okay.
always be wearing the photo. Or a hand.
Yeah, obviously. Okay. I don't know if willing yourself awake is enough. I hope it is, but if I leave you here, I'm not sure I can get back.
Look, I haven't been this awake in a long time. We can only try. It may just be that we have to stop whatever's holding me here.
The spirit, it's out at the moment, otherwise we wouldn't be here talking.
But you're in here, how do you know it's out?
Well, I saw it get ripped from you as I came in.
Are you sure that succeeded?
Where would it be in here if it was here? Do you know? Can you
He just
feel
turns
it?
and looks around with you. It's just, I can't feel anything or see anything or... Maybe
you can try waking up. See if there's something you can do from the outside. Excuse me. It might just be that I am unconscious.
Maybe. Okay. I'll try, but
Make
This is
a
off.
wisdom check. Try and will yourself to, like, detach out of this.
Okay.
It's
Before
not a
I
save.
try to wake up, I'll just say, if this is the last time I see you, I love you. And then I'll give him a kiss. Quick kiss, not anything else. So just a check.
If you fail, this is gonna be awkward as hell.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna fail, Quack. I've got a +0 to wisdom.
It's a wisdom check. Yeah.
My wisdom sucks.
She did it.
Thank you, Dice Gods.
Unbelievable.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Does-
gonna
When you need it
fail.
most.
Dice Gods, you took pity on me, and I thank you.
No, Chelsea. Your role playing made that happen.
You feel yourself snap back into reality, into the complete chaos that is the room, which is Schwarz and their spirit like throwing each other around the room, into the walls, into the roofs. Stuff. They're just beating the crap out of each other.
Okay.
It's like one of the most brutal, stupid fights you've ever seen.
Does the spirit look like anything?
Spirit looks like a young girl.
Okay, I'm just gonna call it Adana. See if it reacts at all.
No reaction.
Fucking. Is Tremor waking up? Can I pat his face?
While it's
try and wake
happening,
him
like
up?
Schwarz has noticed you waking up, and she's like, "There's no person there anymore. Just wake him up,
Try,
or help me.
bitch.
One of the two."
I'm trying
As
to
you can
wake
see,
him up.
the spirit is still tethered to him.
Can I grab the tether at all? Is it physical or is it completely?
It looks ethereal. You can try and grab it.
I'll try and grab it.
Does
Make a
it
Constitution
Hey,
save.
oh.
Ariel?
Ooh! Oh god.
Alright, you managed to actually grab hold of it and
Mm-hmm.
not get forced into letting go. Just absolute biting
Okay.
pain. You take.
A lot of damage.
Yeah, it's not that much. 20 points of necrotic damage.
Would she have?
Oh, I'm actually resistance.
You still feel it kind of like withering away your hands as you're grabbing onto it.
Okay. Can I try and pull it out? Of him.
You can
Rip it out.
on your next turn.
Fuck. Okay.
Because you're awake now, we don't accelerate
damn it.
time. Mr. Archmage is dead. Large Thing is dead. The bartender is going to go and try and get help. As she... Give me a D6, Dom.
A D6? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
There we go. Heals. Okay.
The
Schwarz is
giant,
going to...
the giant sort of ethereal raven that was above her.
That's a hit. That's a miss. And she maintains concentration. Okay. Just Schwarz trying to deck the spirit, just punching at it. Managed to hit the first one.
Oh, yeah.
Whiffs the second one. But maintains concentration on the spirit, just slamming her into a wall. So that's number 5.
Now, do they run away?
They have been sent on a mission. While you're watching them, they're just staring at whoever they're trying to... There's no emotion on their faces that you can see. The faces are partly obscured by masks and so on, but from what you can see, it's just lifeless expressions. They're not actually dead, just... I wasn't like insinuating that. They are living. These ones reload their crossbow bolts and fire at Oakley.
Oakley.
23 to hit and a 19 to hit. They both hit. She's immune to Thingo, so it doesn't matter.
You're a cock.
These are both sneak attacks, so...
No, actually, I can see them. Passive perception of 16.
Yeah, the thing is, they're not stealthing. It's because you're next to another one. Rogues have that for sneak attacks. If you're standing next to an ally, they get sneak attack die. Damage roll. So that's number 3. Damage roll. 23 and then 17. So take another 40 points. Just 2 with the crossbow bolts. Just find their mark. Just straight into you. So that's number 25.
40?
40 in total, yeah. So that's 25, realizing that the water elemental's probably a shit target. Jumps around towards Oakley. You get an attack of opportunity if you want to use a reaction.
Yes, I
Get him
do.
splashy.
So what do I do? What do I do with that?
Okay, so
Yeah, I would get. Yeah, I have a slam attack, which is reach of 5 feet plus 7 to hit.
So slam is probably just like your generic attack. That's what it's described as. Yes.
Okay, so we'll do like just d20 plus 7 to hit. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
It's 2d8 plus 4 if you hit. You don't have to roll it. Okay. 4d8 plus 4.
Okay, 48. Beautiful.
So as it takes its step back, you just completely find your mark and slam into it with a lot of force. 48 plus 4, 24. Okay, good damage.
Nice work.
Huge wave of
Splash.
water just ass taps on the way past, you know. It is now bloodied, like crushing. You're pretty sure you've heard bones crunch underneath where you hit. However, it keeps moving around to Oakley. Now tries to stab Oakley with its sword. It's 13 to hit. And an 8 to hit. Connor, it's your turn.
Yep. Oh.
Just 2 quick stabs at it. Oakley with the bolts sticking out of her. Just no. Pulling a bar.
Connor, attack the blind assassin. You'll have advantage on attack.
Okay,
That's
so
true.
we'll do that one to start with because I have multi-attack.
What you can do as well if you want to
Is
is
Whelm,
Whelm.
yeah.
So what you do for Whelm is you physically move on top of them.
Yeah. Can I only like do that to one target at a time though?
Each creature.
Okay.
You can hit 4 creatures total.
Oh, okay, beautiful.
Alright,
so
they have to be grouped together. So as they are currently, if you went here, you would also hit Oakley.
Ah.
Don't do that, you bitch.
Okay. Yeah, I don't. At the moment, like at the moment, I don't think they really need that much.
The way the
I was more
recharge
thinking-
works is that at the end of each of your turns, you roll a d6. So you have a 50% chance of being able to use Whelm again. So you can just use it on one target.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll do that one. Good old Assassin 33. Go for Whelm. So it
33?
must-
Okay, so you go on top of it?
Yep. So it has to make a Strength saving throw with a
Strength
DC
saving
of
throw?
15.
Nat 20.
Oh, okay. So, right.
It's a DC of 18, by the way.
18. Oh yeah, that's right. Because
Plus 3. Which means it actually almost failed it.
Okay. Failure. Okay.
So on a...
Saving throw successful and target is pushed out of my space.
Is also grappled until this grapple. Okay, each saving throw the same is pushed out of the element space. The element can grapple 1 large meter up to 2 medium or smaller. Okay, so you can grab up to 2. You can grapple up to 2. Okay. You can hit 4 of them for damage. But you can only actually do the grapple on 2.
On 2, yeah. Okay, so that guy, because he succeeded, just gets shunted.
Shunted out of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you pushed him away. It's not too bad. You're also very tanky.
Yeah. So, considering I've just done that.
Mhm.
Is that just my action gone, or?
That's
You
your
should
action.
move on top of him. So
You
then
can
he
move
can't
again. You can move
So
on
it's-
top again if you want to.
move on top of him. So then it's difficult for him to move away.
Alrighty. So I can just go.
Yeah.
I just make myself difficult terrain. Okay,
Yeah.
we'll do that.
Oh, you're weak to cold damage. I didn't know that.
Yes.
Interesting. Yeah, pop it on the corner. Otherwise, you're going through the wall.
Probably good.
There's like this wall,
Sure
this splashing thing going at him. He's going, no, no, I want to breathe. It's now his turn.
Oh.
He can't move through you. He actually has to move around. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He only gets to here. Well, he's gonna drop his short sword. Nah, he's gonna just stab at you with his short sword. Yeah, we'll try that one again. Alright, cool, Miles, it's your turn.
Con save.
This guy is blind and being half drowned. He's just like, who's making a con save?
Him.
The number 33?
Break blindness. Yeah.
Oh, right, at the end of his turn, yep. 19 or 20, it's not, he's still blind. It's your turn.
Spirit Shroud time.
Spirit Shroud is the
It's,
undead around you. Any attack? Huh. Okay, spell attacks. That's kind of cool. Alright.
Targets. Advantage.
Number 24. Okay, you have disadvantage because you're 5 feet. Yep.
Honestly, I
Still
wouldn't
very
try
much
that one.
hits.
Well,
Max roll. Plus the extra from
D8.
Spirit Shroud. Oh, Spirit Shroud are 2d8 now.
Yup.
Oh, yeah, true.
It's very cost effective.
For every 2 slot levels above 3rd. Yeah. So, because it's
And
5th
move
level,
back
it's
10 feet, please.
bang. Okay, he takes the full brunt of it. It's a lot of damage. Just this crunch and send it straight at him.
Does that hit?
Yes. Is that the same one that you're hitting?
Yep.
Spirit Shroud doesn't reach. Spirit Shroud
Oh,
is hit a creature within 10 feet.
I need to move a little bit closer.
Okay. If you move a bit closer, you still have disadvantage from Assassin 25 next to you. Because you're still within 5 feet of an enemy, it's not 5 feet of your target.
Oh, okay.
That's why the close quarters thing's good. That was almost in that one. Yeah, that definitely hits, so you still do the damage. Okay. Nice 15 damage. He's looking pretty buggered. You almost
He
killed
doesn't
him in
have-
that one round. Just crunch.
He doesn't have to move.
Are you making a move?
No movement.
No movement? You firing again?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go.
You might actually kill him. That hits.
Yum.
Big roll.
Yum.
He's dead.
Goodbye.
Just these crunches. It's just this thing. It just collapses. The spirits from it coming out with your hit and smacking into him as well. He just kind of collapses to the ground.
I like to think of the spirits as Lucaria's arrows. Because it comes from friendship.
Extra arrows, I see. Charlotte.
Olivia, whichever one you are.
It's time. Alright, so what do we got left?
I couldn't help
So
myself.
Lord Lady Madame's dead. Or no, that's right, she's gone. She's just gone.
She escaped.
Yeah, she escaped. Yeah,
He
she escaped.
disappeared.
So there's Assassin 25 and Assassin 33, Assassin 5 and Assassin 3. Correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's the 4 assassins.
And
The
they are,
Archmage is dead.
none of them are hiding from me.
Nope.
Cool beans.
None of them are hiding.
I wanted to
I wanted to whelm and look. Yeah, unfortunately, open midst are a bit too
You know
hard.
what? I feel like this is going to be a very much, hey, let's chill for a bit after this encounter, so I'm going to spend some spell slots on this. Is
chill.
anyone
Yeah.
experiencing any kind of negative conditions?
No.
Anyone poisoned, blinded, deafened, paralyzed?
Assassin 33 is blind. You can fix that for me?
Yeah, I could. I'm not going to, but I could. I have the ability.
I mean, I'm a giant thing of water. I don't think that's really a condition, though.
I will cure you of your water being.
Charlotte's going to look through her little alchemist kit. She's gonna pull out a shining blue bottle and she's gonna drink it and cast haste on herself.
Haste.
Alright.
So AC for the moment is +2.
He couldn't let go of the time magic, even when he's not playing a time wizard.
Yeah. Advantage on dex saves. I get additional action on each of my turn, but it can only be used to take the attack action, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action. I'm then going to use. I need to put down. I need to put this on my powers actually, just because it's easier to track the amount of uses. I'm going to use my bonus action as part of the poison effect to coat the crimson web in my potent poison.
You're using a different one? Okay.
Yeah. This isn't the its
all good.
effect. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just the standard poison that I made.
Mhm.
Then I'm going to run over and attack Assassin 25.
Yep. Strength or dex? Probably dex, hey. Maybe dex, yeah.
Yeah. With the dagger.
But wait a minute, you're an artificer. You're an artificer. Doesn't that mean you have your intelligence?
If I was Battlesmith, yes.
Ah, okay. Oops.
Okay.
His intelligence is +5 as well as his dex, so...
Ah, okay.
The build is a
I'm good at
spicy
stabbing
build.
and thinking. Assassin 25, roll to attack. Yeah, does a 31 hit?
Let me check.
Okay, take your time. Okay, cool.
I think a 31 is bigger than 15.
Alright, good.
So I think you do hit. Yeah.
Poison, okay. So first of all... Oh, why is my weapons gone? Oh,
What's he copping?
Why is it that when I switch to combat, it says that I don't have... We need to...
You have to have it equipped in your inventory.
Oh, okay.
So Karambit, I go here, and it's equipped now. So if you go to combat now, it would be... should actually appear.
Nope.
No.
I think it's because I've got it as a different name, or I've not assigned it to...
Oh, it's because it's not a weapon in your inventory. Right, yeah.
That's fine. I'll just have it on standard view for now, because
It
it's
says
just
that it's
easier.
in your primary hand. I don't know why... That shouldn't disappear. That's weird. I'll have to work out why it's doing that.
So he takes a nice 10. So I should put the damage
That's
section.
from stabbing.
Yeah, magical piercing damage.
Mhm.
And can he make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw?
He succeeds.
Okay. I believe nothing happens on.
53. You stab into him. Is this meant to be a painful poison?
It's supposed to be painful, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, when a creature takes damage from the code
Can't
weapon,
just get
ammunition,
stabbed and
the
goes like,
creature-
lol, no.
It retains its potency, or until I hit with the weapon or ammunition. When the creature takes damage, let's make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw, or take 2d8 poison damage and become poisoned till the end of your next turn. Yeah, that's just a wasted dose.
Okay, that's fine.
That
Okay.
is.
Is that your turn?
That's it. Yeah, that's my turn.
Because you used the main action to do the haste thing?
Main action to cast haste, the extra attack to attack. The
You're
effect of the
not
attack.
concentrating on the haste, are you?
No,
No, because it's a potion.
No, it is. It's
Flavored
Still
it.
Constitution?
when I said, I was drinking the potion, it was that's
Flavor
like
stuff?
the flavor of like
Oh,
me
okay, you're just
casting the
flavoring.
spell.
Okay.
Yeah, that
Sorry.
is me
That's
casting
right.
haste.
Yeah. That's you casting haste. I remember now. Sorry, I blanked.
That's alright. Alright, cool. All good.
Alright, Oakley.
Hey, this stupid whore is going die.
Maybe shot Miles' soul is mine.
Oof.
Yeah. That's a shame. That's a real shame. It's a real fucking shame. I
He's
rolled
just
so bad.
he's just a tad dead.
Yeah.
Just a bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a
And
little.
then I'm gonna
Where's Miles
steady
going?
aim on Assassin 5.
Miles having 105 feet trip.
So I get +8 to that.
Number 5, so
And
plus 8
then-
points damage. Yep.
I'm gonna use George. This
George
is my
has a personality. Let's go.
on
George
Assassin
cheering for
5.
this.
Come on, George.
Oh my
Whoa.
lord. You're kidding.
She's playing super good.
Jesus
That's like a Cortana hit.
Okay, roll another arrow.
Oh boy. Oh
Still
boy.
hits.
Oh boy.
He's dead.
I'm gonna go on to Assassin
George down.
3 and I'm gonna use George again.
Just the two shots,
Man,
just like
I was
thunk, thunk, and he
worried.
just collapses.
When we lost Schwartz as a party member, wow. Oakley brings the DPS.
Oh, does that 4 hit?
Yes. Yes, 4 hits.
He's a fighter.
So is this your
isn't she?
second attack?
This
Wait,
is my
no, so-
third.
That's your third attack. Okay, and you're using the second thing. Yeah,
Yeah,
Which
first
one's-
was on
that's on Assassin
25.
3. Yep.
Yep.
Assassin 3 is very much bloodied. Just 2 arrows just watches his ally go down, then just 2 arrows just sinking into him. If he's probably left untreated, he'd probably bleed out at this
Yup.
point. It's pretty...
And that's my turn.
Oh, it skips... It skips hidden parties. I thought I had that too.
Oh.
Okay, that's weird. That's fine.
Here's this drama show.
You can do
That's
your
what
hidden
that
person if you want.
That's what that whore gets for hitting me.
Okay. Ah.
I like it when you get angry. You're very useful when you're angry.
I'm very powerful as Oakley. Consistently powerful.
Okay,
Yes.
Chelsea.
Yeah.
The fighting and stuff's happening. You're hearing some like sounds like booms
Yeah.
and cracks and stuff coming downstairs. Like Eldritch Blast is not a quiet spell by any means.
Yeah. Well, I'm busy, so.
There we go. You're hearing a
Sounds
bunch of that
like
going on downstairs, but you're
hear
also in
raining.
this room. There we go.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
There's also lightning damage because that's my my chronic dragon.
There's a
That was my
Yep.
my lightning sound effect.
there you go. Got lightning.
Yeah, boy.
The upstairs is Schwarz just fighting with his spirit, going like, ah shit, but also trying to maintain a concentration on keeping the spirit out.
Yeah. Okay. Would it be my action to try and pull this out?
Yep.
Okay. Fuck, that's not gonna work.
Try it just in case.
Oh, it's not gonna work,
What's
but yeah,
the worst
sure.
that can
I'll
happen? You
try.
can pull his husband's soul
Yeah.
out of his
Well,
body.
look, there's that, and then there's also the fact that you're currently using your non-magical hands to affect a magical entity.
True, okay.
Go for it. It's a rare
Maybe.
opportunity.
So I'm not going to say it won't work.
Unlikely, though.
I'm not saying that either. This might be the solution.
Actually, I don't
Mind you,
know.
I have multiple solutions. It's just whether or not you just come up with one that I'm like, yep.
So, yeah, my hands aren't magic. I mean, I'm surprised I can even touch this, I'll be honest.
That's Schwarz's doing.
See if you can pull someone.
Okay.
Siri,
If
you're
I can
watching
what?
her punch it.
Well, you've got a cord attached to two people, right?
Mhm.
See if you can pull it to pull one of them.
I'm trying to pull it out of the body. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, you
but-
can either pull out of the body, or you can play
quite freely
tug of war.
around, like with the tug of war with Tremor.
Yeah, literally.
no
okay.
tug of war with the spirit.
Yeah, you're playing tug of war with the spirit, with Tremor. Tremor's the rope.
Yeah.
See,
Pull.
Okay, I'm gonna... Pulling, see, now I'm just second guessing myself and everything I'm doing.
It's okay. You got another 6 seconds.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if I should pull or if I should just get out my glaive and just try and break the connection that way.
You can always speak to Glaive. It is sentient.
Okay.
I don't know how much help your Glaive's gonna be. You can try and speak to Schwarz.
Well, I will yell out and be like, "You fucking remembered." I'm like trying to figure out what to do next.
Oh, you're yelling that out? She's
Yep.
gonna use her reaction and just be like, "Then why isn't he awake?"
I don't know. Okay.
She's using her reaction to do that because she has a moment where she's not paying attention to the thing. She gets headbutted in the chin.
It can use its reaction to do that?
Hmm?
Oh, fuck.
No, it's just that's why it's going on. It's just flavor. It's fun.
Okay, I wanna... God,
And
grappling
yeah, you
the
can
ghost
use your
won't do
reaction to
anything.
talk. It's just as a reaction.
What do you mean? You know someone to literally grapple the ghost.
Okay, look, I'm gonna run over and try and grab the ghost. Wings out, like, full on, like, just bear hug this thing.
Alright, roll athletics.
This is because my friend. Wait.
It
What
looks
was
like a little girl spirit, so I'm also... I don't know what to do.
Valkheim. My friend Valkheim showed me
Valkhelm.
this. Valkhelm.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
To collect
Okay.
the ghost.
That's my athletics.
Yeah, you win that one. You managed to grab onto it. Latch on.
Okay.
What are you doing, though?
Okay,
Suplex.
does it take notice that I've done this at all? Or is it still, like, focused on Schwarz?
Actually, yeah, as you make contact with the spirit itself, inside your head, you now hear an extremely loud screeching, which occasionally is interspersed with some words that you can make out. You can make out the words just like, "He's mine."
Do I recognize the voice?
The same way you can you'd be able to recognize me if I put my voice through 7 different filters.
Okay, I don't
So,
know if
no.
this would... I don't know if this would do anything, but I'll give it a try, okay? Just because...
So you're
Game's been
grabbing,
telling
you're
me to
grabbing
roleplay.
onto it.
And then bonus action... Yes, it's more... Look, I'm grappling this thing, but it's also like half a hug, you know? It's just a very hard
What are you
hug.
using as a bonus action?
I'm gonna start singing. Very softly. I don't want to tell people this is embarrassing, but I'm gonna start singing a very
Okay.
specific song in Elvish that I would have used to sing Adana to sleep when she was a baby.
Okay.
Like
It's a
when she's young.
lullaby.
Yeah, I'm singing a lullaby. And just holding on for dear life.
So while this is happening, while you started to do this, you grabbed on. Schwarz is just kind of like looking at you wide-eyed, just like, ah, shit. And then both of you get picked up off of the ground and slammed into it.
I'm still holding on as much as I can.
You take.
I'll take the damage.
It's 7 bludgeoning damage. It just slams you into a wall.
Yep, that's fine. Well, she's coming with me.
You still managed to hold on. Yeah, you rolled plenty high enough. It can't force you off. It is now. Bartender is still going for assistance. Schwarz.
She can hit it if she wants. I can't stop her.
She's just like, if you're singing like that, she's going like, oh, shit, and like try to get a better grip on it. She gets a better grip. And this time doesn't get smacked in the head. Maintains her
Yay.
concentration properly.
That's something.
Assassin 3. Assassin 3 is going to make a run. 5, 10, 15.
Bye.
Connor, it's your turn.
Okay, well, there's only this guy left, so screw it.
Can you catch him,
Actually, I should have
Splashy?
just said, you guys hear the sounds of fighting from outside.
Outside the house?
Yeah, outside the tavern. are
Heavily
some-
armored knights in these
There are
assassins,
some
probably.
windows that let light in, as the way the tavern is, but the windows are fogged glass, so you can't actually see through them.
Okay. You should swallow this guy and like tumble wash him. Just washing machine. Just
Oh,
wash
yeah.
him.
How do I do the reset?
Oh, so you roll a
d6?
d6. Roll a d6. That was the end of your last turn. You had to roll it. You've got it back.
Alright.
Alrighty, we're trying Whelm again.
Splash,
I
splash.
will eat this person alive. That's the
Just like-
last thing I do.
Watery voice, give me a hug.
Give me your hug.
You guys do notice that those of you that are now paying attention to this, there is a circlet swimming around inside of this entire vortex.
Like a washing machine.
Does the circle have anything to say about this?
The circlet has taken on a bit of a sadistic tone. Just get him. The circlet is very much all for the tumble wash.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty, so we need that DC 18 strength saving throw.
Doesn't know who they're messing with. DC 18.
That's what you told me last time.
Strength, did you say?
Yeah.
I think you told me the
Okay,
wrong
no.
one last time. Can't
Maybe.
remember. Oh, no. I just rolled the DC. I think it's... Fails.
Yeah. Alrighty, so...
Okay, so 2d8 plus 4.
Yep.
It is also grappled, which
Yep.
makes it
And
also
restrained.
restrained. And it can't breathe, unless it can breathe water, which it can't.
Takes
Uh,
12 dash.
at the start of each
Oh,
of your turns, you get to do bludgeoning damage, and you can keep hitting it.
Yep.
Do grappled targets, do you get advantage against a target you're grappling? Or
Or
is that a feat?
Yeah.
I think
You
it
get
might be
advantage on a restrained target.
Hold up, what's this about?
No, that's the grapple of
Swallowed.
feat. That is the grapple of feat. Okay,
Yeah.
he's being tumble washed. So you've done the damage. 12, there we go.
Yeah.
It's 29. And it's now his turn, he's gonna try and break out. You just hear just the gurgling.
He's having
So
the
the
worst day.
Escape DC at a base is...
Oh, it's meant to be a check. He fails.
Yeah. At a base is 14.
Is he still blinded, Cal?
17.
He's still blind as well.
He has no idea what the fuck is going on.
He
He just starts drowning.
And he's still blind. It's DC 18, right?
21.
I think
Oh, it's DC
17.
21, sorry. Yes, right. Because you have the +3. Yeah, no, he's still blind.
Yeah. So it says DC 14 to escape, so with the +3, that'd be DC 17.
Yep. Miles, it's your turn, or are you just going to watch? Or are you going to
so
check on
you
what's going
said
on outside?
I heard this combat outside.
Yeah,
Do I
as
hear
the
what's
door
going
got
on with
opened, you can
Kirsten
hear.
friends?
You hear banging upstairs, but not but it's
Well,
your kind of
I'm
expected noise.
just gonna pretend I totally have a stupid thought process and will run outside instead, assuming the banging outside is totally fine. What do I find?
Outside?
Chaos.
There are probably close to walking outside is just kind of like a massacre scene. You have I've only got the 2 on the thing. I can make more, but
Just pretend there's
there's
a lot.
10 or so Eldritch Knights out here, and those assassins that were there, they're people all dressed very similarly, different statures and so on. There are just bodies everywhere. There is one Eldritch Knight laying on the ground. They look like they're unconscious or dead. Every other assassin you can see within sight is currently dead. The assassin number 3 that ran outside is currently impaled against the tavern wall.
Is he alive?
Very much no.
Oh.
He's been pinned up against the wall by a thrown spear.
Well, Miles like to help Eldritch Knight who's lying on the ground.
Oh, I'd say probably check if it is dead or not first.
He probably wouldn't be able to figure it out, let's be honest.
You're not wrong. Are you trying? He's back conscious. He wasn't actually dead.
Hey,
you're
You're
alright?
okay.
You saved him.
Where? How far away is he from me?
high five.
He'd be like here.
He's just a little too far away.
He kind of like regains consciousness and realizes what had happened and gives you like the salute thing.
Hey.
Whereas the back of his head.
Intern.
Charlotte, are you watching on in horror? Or in delight? Fake
In
horror.
horror? No.
Fake horror.
You could like reach
Yeah,
in and try and
I will.
step in.
I will pretend. I will be mortified at what is happening.
Oh,
I
absolutely
will
mortified.
be very
Oh.
scared and shaking because that is what Olivia would do.
Yeah, this entire situation is so scary. So many dead people. Wow.
Yeah. I've definitely never been in worse.
No. You're fine. Is that all you're doing with your turn? Are you moving anywhere?
Is there anyone left to kill?
There's the
No.
one being wishy-washed.
He's fine. He's going for a ride in the
Who is also blind. Like shit, just cast silence on him. Make him deaf too.
What would be worse, do you reckon? To know what's going on or to not?
Not.
It's worse, but
Not's
not.
probably bad. Yeah. Not's
It's
pretty
like
bad.
being
Alright. I was gonna say
waterboarded.
if it's worse psychologically, I was gonna walk up and cure his blindness.
Well, look, I'll put it to you like this. At the moment, he's feeling pretty nauseous. If he had the visual stimulant, he'd feel worse. Because he's not just being held there, he's literally being tumbled around and thrown.
Yeah, nah, I'm gonna
water, so
leave
we
him.
can't breathe either.
Yeah, in water. So he can't breathe, he can't see.
He has no idea what's going on. Just that he's gonna die.
All he can
I'm
really
just
hear
gonna
is
ask
water.
Oakley if she needs any medical attention.
Oakley turns around with like one arm hanging on just by like tendons.
What do you think?
Right, of course, sorry.
I would
what?
say Oakley at this point is like there's blood dripping out of her mouth, considering she's gone down, gotten back up.
You
and then
can
taken
get
a
a
bunch
very
more.
nice. You can get a very nice level 2 cure wounds. Oakley.
And almost every injury
Aw.
was on your chest as well.
So hang on.
You've got. She currently has holes in her lungs.
Is there a way to do automatically do spells at higher levels?
Yes,
You should just be able to pick up the dice and then.
Right
So if you do the
Right
dice, you
click.
right click, you add more dice. The other thing is you can actually add a. So for instance, where you got, like, if you're at mass healing word where you've got the heal, you can add another healing thing as a separate one. If you're casting at a higher level, for example.
Okay. But the way normally is just to add more dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, because most things at higher levels just roll more dice.
Yeah, well that's what this does. That would add more dice to the spell permanently though, unless I took that dice away then. So I'd be temporarily adding more dice.
Yeah, so if you just the thing is you just pick up the dice for that heal, you right click to how many there are, and then throw it.
Why did it do that?
I don't know.
Anyways, you get 15 points of healing.
You're doing cure wounds?
Yeah.
His cure wounds is super powerful.
Yeah.
Because it's +5
It's just-
int, then +5 int again from the alchemist bonus.
Yeah.
I just rolled. I don't know why your roll went funky. It's fine. Okay,
15 HP. Woo!
15 health. You're no longer bleeding everywhere, Oakley. You're feeling a bit bruised and roughed up, but pretty much all the holes that were in your body have been. You're no longer sucking air through anywhere other than your mouth.
I'm
Yup.
gonna be bruised like a bitch though.
Yeah.
Morally, so I'm gonna be
What, are
fine.
you doing anything in your turn? Or you just kind of sit down and just be like, you second wind. I see. Yes.
Second wind set. Oh, well that's 3 plus something, right?
47.
Is it?
Plus Constitution, isn't it?
No, plus my level.
That's plus
Yeah.
your level.
Yep.
Oh.
And then
16, not bad.
So
I'm
16.
gonna aim at the cunt inside Connor.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh no, Connor.
Casey,
I can't.
you were in 53 wounds, right?
Yeah.
So it's
Don't worry,
three-
Casey can't do maths.
It's
It's fine.
16.
She's all good.
We level
Steady.
13. 3 plus
You're
13
good.
is 16.
Right. I have a headache, okay? Shut up. My head's spinning.
It's all good. Take your shots.
Connor's gonna see you. Gonna
you
see
should
you
be
do
at
this kind of push.
40 wounds.
Connor's gonna like see you aiming and sort of like push the guy to the front of his watery form.
Well, he because he's grappled and the way it works, she actually does have advantage on it. But if she rolls a 1, she's hitting you.
Does that kill him?
He's not dead. No.
Perfect.
These guys just got an arrow sticking out of him now.
This guy's having the worst
And
time.
here's another arrow. He is now dead, being spun around. She's got 2
Oh,
arrows
I'm
sticking
gonna
out
aim
of
at
him.
him again.
The body
I'm
just gets
really mad.
pin-cushioned. Just.
I'm really fucking mad.
And I should spit him out.
Are
It's dirty.
you spitting it out, Connor?
Yeah, I'll spit it out on the floor in front of her.
No,
so
no,
if
no,
she
no.
want- if
Oakley's
she-
gonna look at you, hinting at you to spit it at my foot.
Yeah, so just spit it out on the floor there.
Nice work, Splashy.
So if you want to just has a bit of a look, just like
And
all
then-
yours.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to step on it. And then dig my heel into it, and then I'll walk away. And then go get some water and food.
This is the good.
Yeah. Alrighty.
I'm so pissed.
Understandable. Okay. Now, upstairs, you two are grappled onto the ghost and fighting.
Yep.
The ghost screeching, and the screeching seems to get a little bit softer through the effort of your singing. It hasn't completely stopped, but it's kind of like died down. It's died down a little bit, and there's intermittent breaks now.
Yep.
And then the screeching stops.
Okay. Is the thing
And
struggling?
you and Schwarz
Yeah.
collapse to the ground. The spirits just disappeared.
Okay. I'm just
Standing
gonna
up?
look at Schwarz like, what? Yeah, stand up.
Yep. Schwarz is Schwarz going, the fuck? Like, that's not meant. Like, she's just surprised that I didn't lose concentration. That shouldn't have happened.
Yeah, I was like, what is happening?
And then looks towards the bed. And she goes, oh shit. On the
I'm
bed
gonna very slowly turn towards the bed.
is Lord Lady Madame
Oh no.
standing over Traymar's dead body.
Trailman!
I'm immediately lunging for her.
How does it feel, Casey?
Can I do that?
You can, yeah.
Feels like
Okay.
something.
Do you
Cool.
feel good?
Wait,
Is this satisfaction
Lord
that
Lady
you're feeling right
Madame
now?
has ripped his throat open with
Okay.
a blade.
would he be dead, or would he be healable?
He's dead. That's not
dead?
healable. The
After
spirit
all
only
this-
disappeared when he died.
Okay, I am immediately, like, the first thing I do as I lunge for her, I'm yelling for help. And immediately, I'm going to...
You
yeah, I'm
hit.
just checking. Don't have any of my channel divinities or anything.
It is actually your
Attacking,
turn.
I'm going to... Where is...
Do you not have any channel divinities? You do. You have
Yeah,
one
I
of
don't
them.
know what they do. Yeah!
This one makes you slam people into walls.
Yeah,
Okay.
this would be hilarious.
Ooh, that's interesting. Wait, let me read it. Let me get my transaction. If I don't take
I'm not sure if I'm going to change the damage or not.
If
But at the
challenge
moment,
potions-
it's pretty good, to be honest.
I just want you to know if I didn't miss that one attack,
This
Okay.
wouldn't have happened.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
Really?
rolled one nat 1 and 2 nat 20s.
Okay.
Wrong enemies.
I will. It's a bonus action, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bonus action. Fuck it. Okay, I'll use my channel divinity, which is what is it? Fury of Tides.
Fury of the Tides, yeah.
Yep, Fury of the Tides. Then I hit her,
Fury.
which I'm assuming at 24 hits because
Pirate
Macy's armor was
Tides.
shit.
It very much is.
I'm
Has not
also
changed.
going to use a 4th level spell. for Divine Smite.
Yep.
Which is it's 2d8, first level plus 1d8, so 48. So that's that damage
Max roll as well.
plus that damage. And immediately go to attack again. Oh, plus she gets pushed back.
Yeah,
She hit the wall.
she's like near the wall anyway, so she just gets slammed up against the wall by the force of the blow.
Okay, so if she hits a wall, she also takes extra bludgeoning damage. My charisma mod is 3, so an extra 3 damage.
Yep.
And then I immediately go again.
You again.
Oh, what's her
That hits.
armor?
That still hits.
Okay,
Just wait,
Casey's
what's her
sad.
AC? It's lower than the assassins.
this damage,
Yep.
and also 3rd level Divine Smite.
Okay, it's another 14.
Another 3d8, and that's
Oops.
if she hit. She is, and each weapon attack. So technically, she could be pushed back again.
Yeah, I
which
already
would be
did.
another-
She
Yeah.
does get pushed. You
Nice.
just slam her into the wall again, even though she's right
I'm
next
just
to it. She
gonna-
gets
okay.
slammed into the wall again.
I'm just gonna yell at Schwartz to kill this bitch.
You might not want to do that.
Yeah, well, if Oakley comes at me, I'm gonna go for Oakley as well.
It's not Lolly Madame's
Fault.
consciousness.
I don't
Doing
know
it-
that he just literally murdered my husband and sent my ghost
She's
squirrel
going
away.
to be. She has no idea Lord Lady Madame's being mind controlled or anything. All she's done is turned up to see that she just killed Tremor. As you are doing this, you slam me in. I'm going make a wisdom save
Okay,
to see whether or not you actually realize that she's not reacting.
+3.
Okay, you do realize. After the second hit, you slam it in, and her face is still completely emotionless.
Yeah, that's what, Doug. That's why I yelled for help.
Well, I'm a little far away while you're hitting someone, so I have to wait for my
He can't
turn.
hear you. He can't hear you from where he is. He's outside.
I hope Charlotte, and Olivia would be.
I mean, I can also do
You
reflective
do.
fire. Although, hold on. She ripped the throat out, so
That's
Maybe
fine,
you-
as long as his head
Um,
isn't torn off. It's a wound. Wounds can be healed.
let's say, yeah,
Alright.
can't restore any problem.
Honestly, he might not be able to come back. I don't know.
Schwarz stands up and she's had a bad day, and she's finally going to do something, and she's finally got a good follower. It's some things start to go right, and now she's made to look like a fucking idiot. She's very pissed.
Good.
You had a bad day.
Yeah, Schwarzenegger's gonna do a nice thing for someone, and then someone else fucks it up.
Not her fault, man.
I can also do reincarnate.
Oh, you would get up when it's your turn. So.
Schwarz stands up, reaches her hand up, and you watch Lord Madame, who's been slammed up against the wall, gets literally lifted up into the air and then just held up against the wall. You
Telekinesis.
can also see her flesh start to begin to turn to stone.
Ooh.
Are
That's
you doing
okay,
anything?
It's reversible.
Me?
This is not petrify.
I mean, I've called for help, so I'm assuming that's my
But it is a
turn.
petrification. She fails again.
Hey, other people who can hear, what are you gonna do?
She fails
Yeah,
again.
like
It's not
I've had my turn, so it's.
When it's
I
my
think this
turn,
is
I will
kind of
help.
all you just gotta go.
So this is you're just. Are you watching what they've been just being pinned up like that?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, I've called for help.
You've called out.
I'm honestly seeing that Schwartz has his situation under control. I'm going to turn back to my husband and kind of
Okay. Is anybody else?
put his head into my lap.
Are people running up? What's happening?
Well, is it
Charlotte,
we get
Charlotte
turns
will be
now?
running up.
Yeah, I
Charlotte's
would be
running
running up too.
It's
running
all
up?
kind of happening at the same time, I think.
Okay.
How far
I've
is
heard
it
the cry
from?
for help. I'm going. full
How
of-
far is it?
With dashing, it'll take you 2 rounds.
Dash
rounds
as
or
well.
something?
What if?
Dom can make it. As
what
big
if-
as he is.
What if, due to my haste, I have double movement speed? So I have
Make it
movement.
1. Ugh. Make it a 1. You come into the room and you could see
What's
Lord Lady
happening?
Madame is
Let's see.
stone except for her head, but it's not a person you recognize.
This is not a person I recognize.
The
see me on the bed?
description is familiar. Yeah, but you can see Tremar's like blood all over the bed.
I've just got his head in my lap, just holding him.
And Schwarz just like her eyes are gone completely black. She's very angry. It's just I would say Oakley makes it into the room just in time to watch Lord Lady Madame be turned completely to stone.
So Oakley, does Oakley use magic at all, or is she okay at Arcana?
Lot of damage.
Like, would she know that petrification is reversible?
So it's not. She hasn't done damage. Just so you know, dog. This is flesh to
No,
stone.
I'm just making a joke.
Oh, right.
Sorry.
Yeah. Flesh to stone. She just failed con saves.
Not surprising.
She has a +2. I actually rolled 1 extra.
Would Oakley know that this is reversible?
I don't know. But-
Schwarz is aware it's reversible. She doesn't want to, but she's aware.
Yeah.
But
Cass
she's
just
more.
doesn't care.
Schwarz is more just going. This stays until I fix it, so it's better than most ways of keeping somebody still. And that's why we're gonna leave tonight.
No.
It's currently 1 a.m. where I am. Probably 2 a.m. for you lot.
It is today.
Yeah, but it's just so good.
Oh wait, who can cast a resurrection spell?
Meals can.
Miles can. And
I
you can
can,
cast
but I need
reincarnation.
to borrow Miles' diamonds.
Oh, you've got
You've got reincarnation. as well.
reincarnate with a lot of lube.
We'll take turns. I'll try first, and you can
Give
try.
me a second.
Sure.
I'll let you guys do that. I'll let you do that before we finish.
Yes.
Miles uses power reload.
Uses the power reload to soup it up.
Yep.
All right.
Because I'm spent, so I need
Oh
to
god.
power reload. Go revivify. Wait, how long has he been dead?
Since you got up here, probably like what, 30 seconds?
That's just enough time.
40 seconds? 45 seconds?
Can't know in spite of knowing this moment moving, I just looks at me like, what the hell?
Died within the last minute. Yeah, it's died within the last minute. You would have made it in time. Just. Okay.
You have to roll a spell hit?
That's usually how I do it.
Okay. I forget. It's been a while.
What's that? Why am I blanking?
Supernova.
A supernova. That's what it is. Yep, that's the one. I was like, there's some kind of revival thing there. You cast it?
Nothing happens. Remember, he wanted to wake up.
He wanted to wake up because he didn't have he wasn't just going to kill himself.
Yeah.
But he's currently with Adana.
Right, because her spirit would have moved on when he died. Well, it's up to him.
And since their god already interfered once, their god is happy to bring the two of them back together. So the spell doesn't work.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Leave
Wait,
for
what did Trademark roll?
I rolled a wisdom save just to do with a willpower thing.
What did he get?
Very low on this.
No, quite high.
Your call, Kirstis.
But it wasn't enough?
No, he wanted low.
Oh, he wanted low. Wait, what?
If he wants to come back, he wants a low score. He doesn't want to come
harmful.
back. He wants to stay with Adana. He's choosing Adana over you,
Fair enough, honestly.
which is a very hard decision for him to do because he thinks that's the best thing instead of ditching the daughter that's still essentially a child in the afterlife.
Yeah, honestly, if Gersis knew that, she wouldn't blame him at all. She'd be like, yeah, good choice.
If you guys want to try again, you can.
I'll shake my head. No.
You did use the uber-charged revive, and that's why...
No,
I
I'm just
did
saying.
that.
I'm just saying. Curses, I tried my best. I used uber-charged revive.
Yeah. So
His
so
body is
Connor-
in complete whole condition now.
Yeah. So
Okay.
Aww.
Connor is just going to like as a wave with his like ghostly watery face look at Kirst. Just like you should be able to tell. Just like, do you want me to try?
No, she shakes her head. She doesn't want anyone else to try. She thinks if it was going to work, it would have worked, and if he wanted it to work, it would have worked.
Alright. So Connor sort of just backs off so that he's not taking up most of the room.
Shockable rhythm not present.
Okay. Now we will leave it there.
Okay.
For now.
Fucking goddamn it, Quack.
Come on, I gave you a 7-hour session.
No, I'm talking about
on.
what happened in the session.
So do you guess who the target was, by the way?
Trema.
Yeah.
I wonder
Trail
why.
me?
Why the
Well,
hero?
why what, sorry? Why the healer?
Why Trema specifically?
Why
I
the
wonder.
why the unconscious haunted healer?
Well,
they
it
didn't,
depends
they didn't
on
know
who-
he's unconscious and haunted, is the people calling the shots. They can't kill Schwarz, they tried.
So they want to kill
The whole
people that
point, the
work
reason
for
it's
it.
happening on the same day is that Schwarz was meant to die when she was gone.
Yes. Why are they trying to kill? Are they just trying to take
Or
out
at the
everyone that
very
works for her?
least, get vastly injured so that she needed help from a healer, and then they kill the healer so that can't be fixed. They sent a
Yeah.
lot of people at it because they knew they'd had to get inside, which could be very dangerous.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You said Oakley and Kirstus were going to fight.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about.
Yeah. If only you hadn't rolled a nat fucking 1, Casey, none of this would have happened.
Only you've taken better care of your husband and didn't write up a fucked up story, this would have never happened.
My story honestly wasn't that fucked up.
Their story wasn't that fucked up. I made it fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh,
My
well,
story
she should
was
be blaming Quack, not me, because I can't control the roles. I'm not Nick.
You angered the
Okay,
dice
you did
gods.
really good.
You ended Nick somehow. The dice god.
Look, honestly, I was kind of expecting him to die anyway, so
Yeah, so shut up, bitch.
Good ending.
You all almost saved him.
So-
You actually almost saved him, and I was sitting there going, "Shit, that's my plans are gone." That's
what
gonna
were the
screw with my
ways-
plans.
could I have pulled out the ghost? I couldn't have, right?
You could have cut the tether with your
Yeah,
glaive.
I was planning on
I would have
doing
been
that,
happy
yeah.
with that. You can soothe the ghost, and it would have passed on, which is what you were doing.
Yeah.
You could have just tried killing the ghost, or having Schwarz do it.
Yeah. Kirstus wouldn't have been happy to it.
Soul Cage worked as well.
Oh, fuck no, no.
What?
You could have soul caged the ghost.
Really?
If you
That
had
would've
have
been-
realized it was a soul, yes,
That would have
could've
been
soul
really
caged the ghost.
cool.
because
I
it's
would
not.
not have been happy with that.
It's dead, but not dead. It's like it's like at the point of death, if that makes sense. Which is when soul cage works.
Yes. I have my own soul.
No. If you'd done that, oh no.
You
Oh.
would have been a bit unhappy.
That would have been awesome.
Would Miles have done that to his friend, taken the soul of her daughter?
Miles will take any soul.
Okay,
and
yeah, no,
drink
that would have started a fight.
it. And drink it.
To be fair, if it wasn't so late and I understood what George's ability was, I could have killed him. I could have killed him.
Yeah, you were like, I want to use it afterwards. I was like, no, you're gonna use it when you're stringing your bow because you fire 2 arrows.
I honestly, when you said that, I was
Okay,
like,
bye. Bye, Dom.
See you, Dom.
bye. When you said George's ability, I was like, oh, I just get 6 attacks, right? So when I said I was gonna use George, I thought I was getting 6 attacks per use, which is not what happened.
No.
what-
If I
what-
gave you 6 attacks per use, you would be unbelievably busted.
Yeah.
Like, that's 18 attacks in 3 rounds. That's insane.
That would be an average of like 200 damage.
Gross.
At least
like
per
it's-
round.
What is
Yeah.
Oakley? Is she a ranger or is she? What is she?
Fighter.
She's fighter.
Much
Fighter.
better than a
What
ranger.
type of fighter?
Which subclass was it?
Sharpshooter.
The gun one?
Nope. The
Is
ranger.
that an
Sharpshooter's
honest
a-
arcana?
I think so.
Yeah, it's to do with being a
Yes,
Ranger.
honest arcana. Okay.
not ranger, a person that uses bows or guns. You can use guns.
I don't want to use guns.
Is it arcana?
Actually, maybe one day I'll start using a gun just to piss George off. For the lols.
Hey,
as a
George is
joke.
good.
See?
I know, but as a joke.
Yeah.
Gunslinger? No, not gunslinger. Wait, what are you?
Sharpshooter.
Renegade
Renner?
Oh, that one. Yeah.
is the other one.
You're using
But
renegade.
What's renegade?
It's like a great. Is that?
Oh no,
the grade
sharpshooter. I found
one?
sharpshooter. I'm blind. Sharpshooter's here. That's in the
but
archive
like,
one.
just no, I don't think I'll be fighting with you. It's
Roz?
more. No, I won't be fighting with anyone because I understand the situation going on with Lulu, but
Yeah.
and Schwartz should as well. But I also like don't blame you for putting your rage on her as long as you just don't kill her.
Oh, Kirstis, yeah, someone's going to have to stop Kirstis next session from just shattering Lady Madame.
That's
if-
hard though. She
Uh,
has resistance to all damage.
No,
You're
no,
all just gonna have to
it's-
jump on her and pin her down. Just do that.
All I'll do is I will end the stream there. We'll be back. I think it's
Bye-bye,
on Friday
stream.
for next session.
Yes.
I might be streaming in between then, depending on how things go and whether or not I
Yeah.
get stuff running. Because I
Yakuza.
finally finished Yakuza 0. I now have to play through the entire game from the start again to finish out getting the achievements because I have to beat it on Legend difficulty.
Wow.
The game took me 100 and something hours to beat.
That's why you played
Nice.
so much.
115 hours, yeah. So that's doing that's doing a bunch of the optional stuff. But if I do it on Legendary, I'm gonna have to do the stuff that took me like 70 hours again. So seeing how that goes. If I had have known that was gonna happen, I would have just beaten the game first and then did that on the Legend playthrough. Well, doesn't matter. Thanks for those who tuned in. Be back at least on Friday, same-ish time, 6 or 7 start, Australian Eastern time, Sydney time. See you then.
Bye,
Yeah.
bye.
Good cheer.